If I can hold you down, driving through your city, you just showing me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around. Tell me I'm not first, but you're here right now. I don't know if I can hold you down, driving through your city, you just showing me around. Tell me I'm so young, but you like me around. I'm not first, but you're here right now. Tell me if you wanna stay.
Never mind.
Every day, everywhere you mix it with a little Hennessy. Everybody ready.
Hello dude, आज आने दियो कैसे भाई?
But you invite me to your crib not to watch a show. Took me in the club underage, here I go. I'm just rolling with your hips.
एक करेगा क्या भाई? करने तो वाला था एक सेकंड. करने तो वाला था भाई. According to my observation करने वाला था भाई.
Hi guys, my name is Jesse Bash. I am from Team Secret.
Oh bye, Jesse Bash.
It's our unlucky day. We did so many mistakes.
आज के मैचेस कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं कह रहे भाई. आज ये है भाई
Some of the players.
जेंजी और
Again, especially our.
नहीं सॉरी
It's unfortunate.
ये क्या बोलते हैं?
But next game against the.
क्या डाला मैंने? DRX और टैलोन है भाई. गवर्नर का मैच है आज. गवर्नर का भाई.
They will be more unpredictable.
गवर्नर का मैच है भाई आज.
I think I will just gonna focus on what my team needs to do. And
भाई अब ठीक है माइक. अब ठीक है माइक.
DFM will happen.
ठीक है माफ करो भाई. आज गवर्नर का मैच है भाई. मेन है भाई आज. मेन मैच. गवर्नर की हाइलाइट्स देखी. हाइलाइट्स डाली क्या? अरे अबे हाइलाइट्स नहीं डाल सकते क्या तुम लोग अपने YouTube पे? डेटोनेशन बोलते हैं भाई. कितने फैंस है बेटे डेटोनेशन के? इस भाई आज चेहरे की चमक कम लग रही है भाई. अब भी नींद से उठा. अब भी जस्ट नींद से उठा हुआ. भाई नेट के सबसे ज्यादा फैंस है भाई. ये लास्ट वाला होगा नेट. ये नेट है भाई. इसके सबसे ज्यादा फैंस है भाई. एड्स भाई कैसे एड्स भाई? बहुत सब.
And their opponents make some noise for Team Secret.
DFM और TS भाई. TS देने टाइम भाई. TS अगर ये गेम TS हारी तो भाई मैं टकला हो जाऊंगा. मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई. सब मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. मैंने नहीं दिया स्टेटमेंट. मैंने नहीं दिए भाई. ऐसे बोला मैंने. मजाक कर रहा था. मजाक कर रहा था. कल फाटो ने दिया था जी पे. अबे फाटो नहीं हुआ ना टकला. स्कैम किया क्या उसने? काफ तो फटी. फाटो ने स्कैम किया क्या? TS is even believe in JC Vash. भाई TS जीत जाएगी भाई. नो क्या बोलते हैं उसको? इजी विन है भाई. हाय रोम भाई, कैसे रोम भाई? व्हाट्स अप? इवन का क्लीन शेव, क्या बात कर रहा है ब्रो? इवन अपने बेटे को टकला करो। ये क्या है बाबा, ये क्या है? इवन क्यों मिला? इस नेकेड। मेरा हो गया बाबा, ये क्या है? मेरा हो गया, ये क्या है?
Big promises on both sides. Big
मेरा हो गया भाई।
and a big match. I wonder what's going to happen here. TS versus DFM. One of them
मेरा
has
हो
to
गया भाई।
That they do. You know, it is unfortunate, but whoever wants
Hey.
this the most, whoever can have some improvements off of those opening series, that is likely who's just going to be able to take this one. As we can see, DFM though going to be first to ban. Curious to see where they want to go, and it's going to be Icebox. So
That's fair.
a previous,
That's fair.
you know, strong map from the side.
Oh
of
bhai,
TBC
oh bhai.
to take that one away.
Yeah, it just seems that DFM, I mean,
Lotus रहेगा एक map और एक map Ascent रहेगा। Lotus, Ascent, Ascent,
pretty decent on Lotus, so they're going to pick that, as that was also a ban from last time from Team Secret in their match against Talon.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them pick up the majority of the, you know, I mean, it was 8 rounds on both maps they played versus DRX, but I think they overall.
So the last
been
map will be,
stronger
I
on
think,
Lotus
Split
when it
or
came down to it,
Ascent.
but Secret is again electing to go to Breeze. This didn't pay off for them so well versus Talon, but they're going for it once more. And again, that pressure on the operator to find value here on these this long sightline map is there.
Now, here's the thing, though, right? That's the game where, I mean, Governor was just farming them in
Sure.
long range. DFM was playing the single Euro composition against DRX, so perhaps saying that was a Governor thing, not a Team
Okay,
Secret
okay.
thing. We still feel confident what we
Should
can do
be
by bringing out
split
this
then.
Breeze.
I mean, I feel like it's just because Haven's out of the rotation and TS
Ah.
full
Oh,
and
भाई split तो कब से ban हो
right
चुका है
now,
भाई।
though I feel like Ascent,
थोड़ा
okay,
नींद में हूँ।
potentially if this goes to a map 3, you know, this could go Team Secret's way. Tita Miga's on desk, everybody, for some copio, all right?
This is Ascent is again another one of those maps where we would
Abbe
see Dubstep be
bhai.
swapped over onto that jet, and we would have Jeremy taking up the role of the Killjoy. So this is one of those ones where Jeremy doesn't have that many reps actually playing the jet, getting that operator into his hands. So it'll be a different look here for Secret. It'll be our first time seeing him coming onto that map in this season. I think, honestly, if they can make it to map 3, then clearly the improvements are already there, though.
Yeah, sure, obviously. It's a big step forward, but that Ascent, like you mentioned, it looked so
Link जाके ले,
shaky
आएगा वो,
against
Discord आ
Talon.
जाएगा।
I mean, putting things aside about the performance of Talon, now Team Secret going to be, I mean, bringing out okay, it's just going to be mirrors. I mean, very standard composition, right? If you're going to stick with the Sky still, you have the Omen to help pressure that Rubble fight, things like that.
Again, you know, eyes are on NDG. He's the newest member here on Team Secret, and he has to hold that backline so that Jeremy can go forward. Eyes are also on Jeremy because he has to be able to set that pace for Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we see ops
Bhai,
all the time on this map, even if there's not
same
a different
comms?
play, especially on the defending
Better
side,
comms
the
wins.
Rays oftentimes will take it up.
Same
Jeremy,
comms.
Will he do that, or is he going to try to stick
Better
to Rane the
comms.
entire time?
Yeah, and not bringing out the Sova. They used to try to force the Sova on this map as well for Team Secret. So Jesse Vash saying that I need to be more flexible as an IGL, and that's going to put Envy away from the Flash. She's now going to be on that Viper.
That's right. Very curious choices here for the side of Team Secret. We're going to see if it's going to pay off against DFM, a team that has been
Where's
steadily improving.
बेटा कैसी
कैसे मेरे बेटे? व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू? कैसी आपकी रही नींद?
सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया।
तो वो आपने मान लिया आप मेरे बेटे हो?
देख कल जो बात हुआ तू चाहता है मैं वापस रिपीट करूं?
प्लीज बंग्स भाई, टुडे इज अ न्यू डे, न्यू जोक्स।
देखो टेक्निकली कल रात को 12 बजे के बाद ही बात हुआ है, तो टेक्निकली इट्स टुडे।
ऑन टू द गेम, गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
अबे तो बात हो रहा है। क्या लगता है डीएफएम या टीएस?
ऑब्वियसली डीएफएम भाई। तू थोड़ा सा वो है,
टीएस
तू थोड़ा सा वो है। टीएस भाई,
टीएस
भाई अगर टीएस हारी तो तू टकला जा रहा है।
मैं किधर नहीं जा रहा भाई, मैं जो बोलता हूँ वो करता हूँ मैं। टीबोन को देखा क्या?
देखा भाई, देखा।
भाई मैंने बोला जब गोरिल्ला नंगा होते तो
पढ़ा
कैसा
मैंने।
फील होता रहेगा ना।
पड़ा
हाँ, नंगा
भाई,
गोरिल्ला।
सीधा ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो गया टीबोन का।
बाप
if
रे
maybe
सबसे
we
ज्यादा
can
तरस
see a
मेरे को
little bit of
बाबी
an
जी प्यार
improved
है
performance from like Anthem and
हाँ
Medusa today.
बाबी
They
जी
struggled
रोक
just a
लो
little
इसको
bit
challenges से
against DRX. Really have my eyes on them. You know, May,
Yeah.
definitely a strong player, definitely can hold his own against some of the best in Pacific. Now we need to see slightly improved performances from the rest of them. And right
Let's
now,
go TS by let's
just starting to
go.
ramp a little bit here, maybe feigning a little bit of pressure.
तूने क्या बोला है DFM बोला है ना
TS
Seaside with a heavy stack from DFM.
Yeah, it does give them a lot of options, doesn't it? As you can see already.
KC Vash मारेगा
Out to paint shells on Rubble just to dissuade the players of Team Secret, but DFM.
मेरे को तो सही लग रहा है टीबोन भाई क्या सही पहले कितना अच्छा दिखता था अभी क्या मेरे से भी छोटा दिख रहा है उम्र में अभी
Team Secret do wait a little bit and now they start maneuvering their way back here onto Mount as that door closes up.
Yeah, DFM didn't see any
Well
of that
seen हो
Raze
गया ये लोग के
utility.
साथ
No Sky, no Raze utility to kind of indicate an attack, so they were able to shift.
easy win for TS
Quickly.
Charging right in.
होना तो चाहिए बे TS बहुत अच्छी टीम
Slow
है
them down a little bit. Jeremy
Hello?
jumps right in. That's going to be the start here for Team Secret. Doors open. The pinch is coming through. Look at the flank from the mid as well. That's going to be Envy getting Anthem, and that's 2 down for DFM and a secured site on C question mark? No, Spike is going to be brought somewhere else.
Yeah, they want to move it over to B. Maybe just a little bit more pressure
Medusa.
they're expecting. Oh, Medusa.
Oh, you got
ओए
one. Jesse Bash has got to be a bit careful. Or
भाई
else it's gonna be
मारता है भाई
decapitated
क्या
as he tries to
भाई
find that
मारता
spike,
है
though.
बे
Goes for the safer route. Gets the kill first. May and Neth to remain. Neth coming in all the way from Waterfall as May will be forced to go up on B here. 2-prongs attack for DFM, but
भाई पर बेचारा बार-बार फ्रैंक दिख रहा है यार
crossfire angles to play
She's
on
hurt
this
के अंदर आएगा
post. May gets a little bit close. He already knows that Envy right in front of him. Envy didn't get a chance to do anything that last game. This time he won't on this round. It's a 2 versus 2. Jesse Vash knows that the spike is getting diffused, but it's all a ruse. Jeremy getting tapped
Shot,
here. He will be
babe.
able to deal
Shot,
with May,
babe.
securing the round for Team Secret.
Yeah, big
Shot
round
बे
here for Team
क्या
Secret.
मारते
Jeremy
बे
holding nicely at the end. I liked how DFM read the beginning part of that round, Asarai, but they kind of peeled off. It's like they had the right read, but they decided to kind of play for retake. And I think maybe if they take a little more contact here at the point, but they got beat Sesu there quickly in Anthem, and they didn't really have any backup for those 2 players. They had backed way to the back of C site, and that forced them to go over the plant. Still had a really nice shot. Again, May, nice jiggle peeking there to give himself a really good opportunity to get that first kill against Envy. But after that, you know, Jeremy just really solid on the post plant.
आईएसपी वाले का फोन आ गया था भाई बोल रहा था कुछ प्रॉब्लम है सर आपके नेट में कंप्लेंट डालिए
Even on your worst buy, right? Rubble is such a great position to do if you have the numbers to just enforce it. Team Secret seems to realize that they don't really have to overextend. They have the whole round to not really, you know, overcommit to things, so they can wait.
And this is Jesse Vash, right? He's willing to take his time. He's willing to get his information and make sure that they do not commit any mistakes. And you know, that first day has to be in your head here as the IGL to make sure that today is a much, much better showing. So the pressure is going to be on for sure. But this plays to Team Secret's style. I mean, they're a methodical team oftentimes. They're not a team who was blowing the doors off of you in Pacific last year. So like what I'm seeing, back to kind of the traditional fundamentals here for Team Secret.
भाई
Medusa was the first one supposedly on the
एंथम तो भाई ये वाला पोजीशन मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद
Can hear all that pitter patter on the footsteps.
मैं कूद के मारा है
हाँ
With the
बे
jump, with the kill, close again. One will be May, but Borgum, you know what? He's not gonna be the duelist.
Yes,
but
Vash.
he's the entry fragger for Team Secret as they
भाई ऐसा लगता है ये लोग को
once again.
लॉक होता है बे
हाँ एक्चुअली
Kind of scour for an exit frag if he can.
Yeah, snappy kill there for Jeremy as well. So already Team Secret looking a lot more refreshed. Looking a little more.
बेस्ट गेमिंग माउस बेस्ट तो नहीं है भाई कुछ
A lot to do here.
हाँ वो लोग सियोल वाला खेल रहे हैं
No, they spotted the news already.
नहीं मतलब नॉर्मली वो लोग ये खेलते हैं ना
Quick rounds for Team
हाँ
Secret.
टीएस ना
सिंगापुर
हाँ
I mean, it's just the 2 rounds, so it's
सिंगापुर हांगकांग
But the real concern here is that it was a flawless, right? So you're not taking any of those bulldogs away, or even, you know, if you're really fortunate, you can take that vandal away. So all the rifles carry over. But again, that's something that we hinted at the beginning of the round here, Asra, is that they were playing cautious, right? They were making sure they were
Arman bhai kaise
really should be a strength of the team. Certainly is the ability for Jesse Vash as that veteran, as that long-time esports player, to make the correct calls.
Oh, by big.
That might have been the correct call as Neth just gets himself a nice little lineup with that snake by trapping Jeremy into a very unwinnable situation. That's going to be the 4 versus 5.
ये गेम ज़्यादा casual नहीं लग रहा.
Team Secret, they still haven't
हाँ बिंग्स,
क्या
अमेरिका से दिखने के बाद ये थोड़ा कैजुअल नहीं लग रहा?
नहीं
भाई क्या बात कर रहा है
भाई, वो देख कैसे जिंदा है, कैसे कैजुअल हुआ ये।
तो ये तो कैजुअल है, जिंदा है वो।
अबे उसने क्या डॉज किया, जंप मार मार के देखा क्या कंगारू स्टाइल।
ओ भाई लो गया।
अमेरिका में जो स्टैट्स है ना वो एकदम एक्सप्लोसिव वाले,
एम भी भाई दोनों।
हाँ इधर थोड़ा काम एंड कलेक्टेड वाले।
दैट्स आल्सो नोन एज कैजुअल।
posting up in case they just try to exit. I know.
मिला एक चीज का वॉच पार्टी है।
There's an opening.
हाँ?
Team Secret have
I mean-
defended. They've equalized the numbers.
हाँ?
They're going to be able to secure this A site, which is perfect.
कैसा लग रहा है तेरे को
If
अपना
NDG
रीजन
can
बहुत
plant
बड़ी
this
के?
safely, get enough time,
अपना
he
रीजन
can
नहीं,
set up
ये
those
अपना इनका
most
गेम।
क्या
planned
इनका गेम, क्या
nano
इनका
swarms
गेम?
when he's this low.
पैसिफिक बोला तू।
In any case, this is still very stressful for Team Secret because they don't have any information.
It is why कैसे इतना अच्छा खेलती है टीएस बराबर।
But at least now,
अच्छा खेलती तो है, पर अमेरिका के सामने आई थिंक इट्स अ बिट कैजुअल।
play is to separate themselves. So NDG is going to be for the pinch. The healthier player of TS will be holding on tree. Flush coming in from Anthem here.
भाई क्या
सेवन बाय के
dodge।
7 बाय व्हाट्स अप, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी।
भाई क्या डॉज मारा इनवी ने।
Secret, very, very good clutch in that 4 versus 2.
कैसे करते हैं बेटा?
भाई ये लोग ने कैसे निकाला बोनस राउंड?
4v2 निकाला है लोग
हाँ 4v2 निकाला।
और वो लोग ने क्या डॉज किया भाई?
फिक्स माल नहीं अपने किया।
Towards A, but at Baby Door here, things get slowed up, and then I thought DFM had a great read. I thought they were just going to hold on A. The other players were going to swing in, but I think they paused because they were worried that Team Secret was going to rotate, like we saw in the previous round, right? Where they
भाई मस्ती कर रहे हैं वो देख।
And so they held angles, and instead that gave Team Secret an opening to find that double kill and claim
That's
the side.
sad.
Exactly that. Medusa now trying to find these pixel angles to get any kills with that sheriff. It was only just
फिर भाई एक शॉट आउट दे दो। अरे भाई शॉट आउट लो यार, तुम कितने चाहिए उतना शॉट आउट लो। जब तक मेरा गला दर्द नहीं करता तब तक लो भाई। फिर भाई 200-300 रुपए खर्च करके तब मैं बना लो। ये
ये मैच
सब
मेरे
कौन
हिसाब से
करता है?
जल्दी खत्म होएगा। नेक्स्ट मैच खतरनाक होने वाला है। DRX और Talon का।
भाई उसमें मजा आएगा, गवर्नर है भाई।
नहीं नहीं वो दोनों टीम खतरनाक है।
Maybe DFM's got something in store for us here.
I mean, if May can get a kill, he's got to have a showstopper, so that's got to count for something.
फिर भाई मेरे को भी शॉट आउट दो स्ट्रिक्स भाई। काइसेन भाई कैसे?
Oh, he's already gotten 2 off-cam kills, man. That's going to be huge for him.
हाँ
Is he
ये
gonna
भी
rip
मारता है,
Atlas?
मेडुसा
2
भी
players
मारता है,
now coming in from the flank.
वो
NDG not
सीस
even
भी
looking
मारता
at
है।
it. Now he decides to react, which he does. Gets the kill first. Is aware that Anthem could be there, which he is, and they've already dealt with May. It's only him and Neth to remain 2 versus 2. Anthem's getting chased down.
ये जापान के टॉप टीम होगी ना DFM?
He does have to deal with his teammate on the side alone, but Jeremy's good. He's fine. And Anthem again.
हाँ क्या बोला?
ये जापान के टॉप टीम होगी ना DFM?
Just love how this has turned into a game of hide and seek, cat and mouse.
Yeah, I mean we've seen that a couple times already from Anthem.
होगी
where
शायद,
he's had to try to
क्योंकि
close up in a
जापानीज
corner
एक ही
with
टीम
the
है।
glass and try to get
नहीं
some
दो
damage,
जीटा भी है।
I mean again this is
तो
slightly
Zeta है
concerning
शायद।
for DFM, not like the previous round.
हाँ ये सेकंड है।
In that they maybe kind of got a little too overcautious here, but it's May doing so much damage, and then Jesse's able to stop the showstopper. Looks like some utility got into May's face as well. Maybe a paranoia there from Sesu, but it's really. It really needs to be the other players, like I mentioned at the beginning, that are picking it up behind May. We know May is a strong player, but now
एक शाउट आउट मुझे भी रुद्र भाई, शाउट आउट टू यार।
to get it going here to turn things around.
Well, he wants to do a lot of impact by himself as he pushes up very aggressively with the operator. TS feeling that there was something different.
TL heavy gameplay दिखा रही है।
We're also seeing the one-way
TL
smoke.
ये मैप और ऑफ देख के एक ही चीज याद आ रही है मेरे को।
Yeah, you're exactly correct. So now
एक्सक्यूरेट हाँ ना।
Jesse's ready for
भाई
it.
मैं नहीं खेलने वाला इसके
You slow
सामने।
peek it.
मैं भी नहीं खेलने वाला।
That's the operator down. That's May down. But Sesu actually picks it up and gets the
मैं
trade
मर
very
जाऊंगा।
quickly.
There you go. I mean, that's nice. Able to take it back, but then Borkum says, "Nah, I've had enough." Oh, jeez, Team Secret. It's looking so good, dude.
Anthem.
TS मेरे को अभी
It
फिलहाल
looks like
उसका याद
TF
दिला
wants
रहा
to
है
keep
बे।
going for these
DRX
streaks,
का।
but it's immediately getting
like just swatted.
I think it's a 13-0.
As you mentioned.
It's still wildly
What if it's a 13-0?
I mean, they look crisper, they look
क्या हिस्ट्री बन पाएगी?
everything
अभी
seems to
मोस्टली
be
टाइम आउट
a little
आएगा
bit better in
और
terms of them reading the map,
नेक्स्ट राउंड से
anticipating
शायद
their opponent's
कमबैक
kind of
करेंगे
ideas
आज तक
and
13-0 हुआ नहीं ना?
so
नहीं
clearly
6 से शायद
in
कमबैक
a
होगा
short amount of time,
8-4
Team
is
Secret has done a really
what
good
I
job
feel.
addressing some of
8-4.
the issues that we saw in their first match.
And not gonna lie, I was kind of skeptical with how Warbird said that they were just making sure that they're not gonna overheat today and stuff. And it seems
I think
like
map
it
पे
is
comeback तो
like
होगा.
that. They're not overreaching, they're not overextending. Very good.
Ooh, shot, Neth
They
bhai.
got the money. As to why they're just probably going for these exit frags, but if Neth can hold on and get a couple of kills, I mean, why not?
Any damage he can do here is nice. I mean,
Huh?
he'd love to keep the gun, and he's going to have to fight for it for sure. Few seconds left on that.
There's the
bomb
nade.
explosion.
Oh.
Ah,
भाई
yeah.
क्लीन बे क्लीन खेल
Ready
रहे
for the
बे
angle. Nicely done. Yeah, I mean, I like what you're saying there because Warbirds.
DFM जैसे franchise बने तब से एक
देखने
मैच
का
नहीं
This
जीती.
is what we got to do today. Don't overheat. And it's kind of funny because from my perspective, watching the games at home, I was like, I didn't really necessarily think that overheating was the problem. Per
क्या
se.
मैंने बोला था अभी
Like,
टाइम आउट आने वाला है
maybe they
पता
were
नहीं
just
भाई पता नहीं
too
भाई
aggressive. Like overheating, right, is when you get a couple kills and then you're trying to push for extra. I think they were I think they were just maybe. But a lot
डबल पिकिंग काफी इरिटेटिंग है भाई.
Same thing.
सच में भाई.
We'll give it up.
उसका काउंटर कुछ नहीं है जब तक तुम्हारे इंसेने में और सामने वाला हगेगा बस
it was
दो ही चीजें तुम लोग राउंड जीतेंगे अगर डबल पीक हो रहा है तो एक तो सामने वाला हगे या फिर तुम लोग का एम इतना अच्छा चाहिए कि दोनों को एक साथ मार
and
सको
that's how they're going to get
भाई.
a lot of these round victories.
Absolutely. If they can make this happen, and I'm just saying this because we're now in timeout, maybe the two Filipinos in the desk that predicted Team Secret. Very hard copium. Very
Look,
hard copium.
in my defense, I was riding the DFM bandwagon well before we saw any of the matches. I am on record.
13-0 इजी के साथ हुआ था अमेरिका में 2023.
DRX
हाँ क्या?
before the games were even played.
13-0 हुए
I
DFM.
decided to stay with that. But
Yeah.
certainly I'm not going to be surprised
13-0 नहीं
at
आएगा.
all. At all.
अरे पर
6-0
वो
से
पहले
कमबैक चालू होएगा
Of course, we have
8-4
had,
स्विच
like,
होएगा
3 best of
क्योंकि
3s
6-0 होएगा ये लोग के पास सारे अल्ट्स आ जाएंगे और ये लोग
एक
एक कंट्रोल लेंगे
All of these teams have been quite
and
upgraded.
then the game
Anyways,
starts
weapons for
of
DFM
cat
gonna
and
be
mouse.
looking a tad bit on the low
Come
end
on,
as
Jerry.
Team Secret. They've got everything to
Why?
really work with this one. Paper.
Shot
Easy.
पे
And look, dude, they can.
भाई उनको
like,
वो
they can
एंगल
hang
में
on
मार
results
रहे
for
बे ये
another
लोग
round, and it helps when Jeremy's
One
getting
way
opening-
smoke में
opening
भी
picks
क्या
with that
scene?
op,
भाई वन वे में मारा ना
हाँ
off of DFM.
शेयर में भाई कुछ तो है भाई.
Really even more challenging now for DFM because you can't really
One
afford
way
to
में
get
वो वाले
super
एंगल में
aggressive
कैसे
unless
बे
you're lucky enough to isolate the operator player.
जेरमी को सर्दी हो गई
Secret's
क्या?
not giving you that opportunity, so
नहीं
let's see if they try to get a little bit more aggressive on the point of contact, maybe at some of these choke points.
तेरा
Get
गया
out of
बे मैं
smokes,
बोल
try
रहा हूँ
to play
Oh,
up
just
close
ask him.
and snag a couple
Gaya.
guns away from Team Secret, but I mean the issue is that Team Secret's economy is already still so strong. So
True.
the
सुना ना
damage
चैट
is kind of
खुद के अच्छे के लिए उसने मास्क पहना है सुना ना इसने
You do mention
ये
about
क्या
all of this contact that could work in the favor of DFM. If
अबे इसमें क्या गलत है बताओ चैट बताओ इसमें क्या गलत है बाबा.
Here from the Japanese team, they have left Envy to just hold on by himself. This
Oh big 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 big.
converts with a 3K.
ऐसा मारा वाइपर बाहर ही नहीं आया
Any kind of highlights yesterday, but this
अरे.
time is his time. Neth
Shot,
does get
वो
a
नहीं
good
मरता
look
था
there,
एकदम
but NVG,
clean
as the
होता
door
था बे
opens, immediately shuts the opportunity here for DFM.
Yeah, and I don't mind what DFM does in that round. Right? It's an eco. You might as well go for something like that. See if you can trick Team Secret. But again, Team Secret kind of wise to it. Decides to pull off to the other side. Expecting the flash there is Envy in a good spot.
मैं एक चीज सोच रहा हूँ.
You can just turn a quick
हाँ
little.
हाँ
मैं खाना ये मैच में मंगाऊं या फिर नेक्स्ट मैच में.
It's a triple kill. And now they've got a lot of
खाना
ults. This is what's
खाने
scary
के
for
बाद
them. They
आलसपन
focus
आता है
this
बराबर
timeout. How are they going to play?
Depends on क्या खाए क्या खाऊं.
तो तू क्या खाएगा मेरा आंट के अलावा
तूने क्या खाया आज मेरा आंट.
For that early snake bite, trying to see if he can catch a player.
मैं ब्रेकफास्ट नहीं
Of
करता
Team Secret with a little bit of damage.
नहीं लंच की बात कर रहा हूँ.
Out a bit.
लंच में उठा अभी तो ब्रेकफास्ट हो मेरे लिए
Case and mate posting up with this sniper.
Yeah, that could be something. NDG, very much aware that these longer corridors are
ये
dangerous
भी अच्छा
territories.
खेलता है रेस
May
मैं?
a world where he just pops a shot and
Thank you.
maybe gets a pick through the
मैं
smoke
मैं
here. Jeremy is
ओ
going to
शिट
be
स्कैम
right.
किया इसने
Oh, this is gonna be reaction versus reaction, and May's just the better of the two.
I mean, you could see Jeremy knew it, right?
Yeah.
Like it was just, you have the defender's advantage on that angle, and May so fast, so quick. Still a Viper's Pit in the back pocket for DFM. Maybe they can...
Hi Ritik bhai, kaise Ritik bhai? What is up?
They gotta win a round. So it's gotta kind of be one of those rounds where you throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. You know, maybe if...
ये मैच नेक्स्ट में मौका नहीं मिलेगा.
Gain some space.
Oh,
Or good comes that.
That's going to be something to open things up, right? It possibly could allow them to rotate to B. They still have Jesse Vash coming in with the spike all the way through B main. Here comes the pitch coming in. Anthem's been pushed back.
भाई इनका वाइपर चलेगा तो बहुत बीटी होता है भाई.
And that'll at least secure the
Defend में.
for Team Secret for the moment, while DFM take their breath and place themselves on this post plan.
And that's your Viper's Pit gone, and now Team Secret has one of their own, so maybe if you can get Seekers for Anthem or something like that, you can have some ability to clear this pit, but this
I'm
is
super
really
fine. What about you? I'm also super fine.
ओमेन
Other utilities for
अल्ट
clearing
के
and
अंदर
scanning,
टिप्पी मार के
done already.
कुछ
Boobot's
इन्फो दे
not
सकते
here,
हैं क्या?
as well as everything.
भाई
Anyways, there's
बोर
gonna
को
be a
इधर
contact
देख के
here
उधर
for
मार
Bobo.
रहा है बे.
Down already. Sesu already feeling like there could be some flank
Save.
coming
Nah.
from mid, but Team Secret, they just decide
This
to
game
play
is
inside the
easy.
pit, and that's perfectly good for them.
आज
because
वो दिन है जब
they
विंग्स
can
भाई ने
break
बोल दिया
very
आप अच्छे
quickly,
खेलते हो, हाँ ना?
exit out of B main, which Jesse Vash is
Viper card
already
sexy है
making
ना
the
लेकिन.
exit route very safely.
Sexy भाई.
Yep.
एकदम
Both
गोल
teams
है.
opting to take the safe end of things and save their guns for DFM, and 7-0 now for DFM on their map pick.
एक दिन ऐसा वीडियो आना चाहिए कि ये प्रो प्लेयर्स ये वाला अल्ट क्यों मारते हैं.
DRX, they don't look to seem to have that
मजा आएगा
same
देखने
confidence, that same explosiveness. You know, a few plays here and there from May and Neth, but Sesu, Medusa, and Anthem. Anthem.
ऐसा नहीं है कि वो लोग किधर भी देख के अल्ट मारते बे.
He's generally a pretty consistent player. He can put up some huge rounds. He can have those rounds that leave your jaw on the floor.
वाइपर नफ इनकमिंग हो सकता है भाई.
That has not been the case. This steady, safe.
वाइपर का भी पिक रेट बहुत है, ओमेन का भी बहुत है.
I like the words that you've placed there. Perfect.
अबे ऐसा कोई खेलते ही नहीं ना आजकल.
Better
ओ ओ
than
बाय
that
अगर
smoke.
ये गोली मारता था बूम बॉट
Separates
से पहले बूम बाम
Bit
था.
of that visual contact confirmation here.
खाना मंगल है, मैच लंबा खींचने वाला है.
Operator of his.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? ये मैच तो नहीं लंबा
ये लोग
खींचेगा.
commit नहीं करेंगे इससे.
An entry fragger if they want. Double satchel into a
चुपचाप
showstopper.
आवाज करके किधर आओ.
Possibilities.
I'd love to see it. You can drop that op and go for it. I mean, I
वाइपर
definitely
टू ओपी
something that
another season to nerf Zed.
I'm just waiting for at some point here.
और करो nerf Zed को, और करो nerf chamber को.
Maybe in the
करो
next
भाई
round
करो.
when they basically guaranteed themselves buys for the rest of the half, no matter what. If they can win this one, then they can start going for aggressive.
Oh
Here he
shit.
goes in for
Oh
a
भाई.
target. Oh, he
कैसे miss किया?
he survived. Anthem is very down to low. Again,
फिर भी बफ नहीं आ
Ultimate
रहा.
doesn't get any kills, but it does secure the site once
फिर भी
again.
बफ नहीं आ
So
रहा.
DFM would be happy for this retake. Jeremy holding
अरे.
the close area, might have to back away as he wins the
ठीक है.
shot on the up. Have Envy right beside him.
स्पिट किया है
The
बे.
bait and switch.
एक और स्पिट है
Team Secret would
नहीं है.
love to get fought right here and now as they have the setup of the paranoia. It's just
Shot.
too
Shot.
slow. Jeremy's holding a long
Shaw.
भाई ये
First
जिंदा
shot has
कैसे?
Markham doing a very good job as he tries to get the pick here and now.
Shot.
Great hold. And
Shot.
मारता है बे बोर
Secret's
कुम
still
भी.
unbeatable in these rounds here on Lotus.
Yeah, the mental preparation really good for Team Secret, especially once they get control of the site. Yeah, they don't get
ये लोग
क्लिक के ले लो DFM अटैकिंग में राउंड से चली है. नहीं.
using a paranoia to follow up to give.
Chat क्या बोल रहे? Chat 013 013. So easy for TS.
Yeah, he misses the shot, but then they anticipate that.
भाई DFM ने DRX के सामने ये मैप में कितना मारा था?
As we've seen, pretty good at turning those flashes. And then when DFM turns the corner, Team Secret is just waiting with open arms and starts collecting kills.
I think ये मैच
लेकिन
का
वैसा कंपैरिजन नहीं कर सकते पता.
हाँ एक्चुअली नहीं कर सकते बट ठीक है. ओह
जैसे बोला
13-1 13-1 13-1.
I like this. I mean, this is what somebody needed to do on DFM.
Any predictions? 13 कितना होगा?
Set May up for a couple kills there. So you get Sesu
मैंने
with
8
him,
4
give
स्विच
him the
बोला था.
paranoia, give him that push around the corner,
देखते.
and they come away with 3 big
13
ones, much needed.
7 लग रहा है मेरे को.
This leaves only Vash and Envy to remain.
तेरे को क्या लग रहा है?
13-1.
Trying to isolate a lot more angles here, just trying to compress themselves. Get a celebratory old orb charge. There's gonna be one. Dog does get another. Jesse Vash is just gonna rush into
Medusa by
आ
shot.
गया.
wants to isolate
गरम
the
हो गया ये
fight.
लोग का
Another one
हाथ.
concussed, but it
हाँ
doesn't
नेक्स्ट राउंड
matter.
ठंडा होगा.
ये लोग का हाथ गरम हो गया.
There we go.
और अभी 4 अल्टीज है.
Show them a different look. Give them a little spice. Now let's see if TS. Now if there's their opportunity to try to answer back with something a little bit aggressive of their own. See turret cleared and he's just ready. So clean as May. Absolutely incredible. Medusa on the follow-up here with the Guardian. Crisp.
Crisp है बे इनका
They need to start getting fired up. They need to get into this
Crisp,
game.
एकदम
They're gonna
crisp.
turn it around. They've got plenty ults. This has to be it.
मैं थोड़ा snap डाल लेता हूँ.
If they're going to invest these ults, which they should. So Showstopper potentially available, but they're going to back off and maybe wait this out. Maybe see if they can bait in DFM a little bit.
Speaking
Bhai,
of
come back है बे.
they're just prepared for this.
अभी TS थोड़ा
Come back है बे. Come
Oh!
back है.
Aggressive.
Come back है
They're just gonna
बे.
get wiped.
13 to 8 days, 13 to 8 days.
भाई come back है. भरोसा करो
It was
teams
just
पे.
complete bait.
भरोसा
I think
करो.
DFM expecting maybe an aggressive A push, and that's a great read here.
जी स्नैप का 14 भाई थोड़ा सा स्नैप डालने पड़ते हैं भाई.
Setting May up for success. Look, if nothing else is going to work, get your star duelist fired up. Give him the opportunity.
क्या बोला था
to
Strixx?
put not only his gunplay but his
13 to है guys, 13 to है.
That's what they do. Yeah, the showstopper doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the round goes incredibly
पर
well.
वॉल कितने सही टाइम पे आप हुई ना.
Nades in the back to clear space. Make sure that all the players are covering the angles that are going to be forced out by the mollies. So really nicely done by DFM.
Bro,
Just wanted that as well. Just perfect timing on that.
थोड़ा
ball.
fast हो गया बे.
Jeremy wasn't even
थोड़ा
expecting
fast
that.
हो गया.
May just
अच्छा था पर अच्छा था.
very effectively.
एक अच्छा कि ये लोग को मालूम नहीं कि इतने यूटिल्स के बाद वो लोग सी आए कि
I'm
नहीं.
gonna try to push through mid again here. They've got the dog out, and Jesse Vash is gonna see it.
दिस मिला क्या एक्सेस तो पैसिफिक का है अमेरिका से नहीं है.
About that DFM didn't like. Didn't get any contact. close to
भाई
mid, so they didn't wanna
heavy बे.
push
DFM
too
को
far.
क्या हो गया?
Might get stuck in a crossfire potentially, but Envy watching Baby Door.
Is that what you call it, baby?
अडैप्ट कर लिया.
I don't know why.
I always call it murder hole.
Yeah, that's good too.
Murder
I like yours
hole?
better.
It sounds
Excuse me?
horrid.
I don't know why. people
Language.
Anyways, well, there you go. Bit of murder here and there. NDG for Medusa.
Shot.
And this is just straight for days. The
भाई
triple
साहब.
comes in swinging.
क्या
TS बोलते हैं, TS बोलते हैं.
भाई
Dust
क्या
settles,
मोमेंट है
Death is
उसका?
alone. He did use his
भाई ये राउंड हारना नहीं चाहिए था पर DFM को.
had no intention of going elsewhere other than A.
ये crucial round था DFM का.
By Team Secret that after that early contact through mid, the likely point to
13 to 8 days guys, 13 to.
So they just hold it down and they just wait, man. It's just great patience. Again, patience is winning the day here for Team Secret.
फर्स्ट पॉइंट पे माउस को पकड़ रहा है. पुश डॉग मेरा माउस पे रुको चेंज करने दे मेरे को पुश डॉग.
Anyways, back to the action. Paranoia does not hit death, so he could isolate a fight here against Jeremy. Wasting a lot of bullets here, and Jeremy will get immediately fragged out. He hasn't had the time to take a breather here, so he's down just looking for angles. Low on ammunition, low on opportunity. And this just has to be net back in a way. They open the door. He's going to be able to get back into Link.
फटा.
An explosion is going to take Borkum's life. but
कोई सीन नहीं.
Yeah,
ये मी का भी नहीं है.
well, actually, the economy was
Access
starting
ना?
to dwindle a little bit there.
पता नहीं ये को लेना पड़ेगा एक्सेस मिल जाएगा शायद पता नहीं.
Enough of a buy.
पता नहीं भाई.
Yep, no problem.
इतनी मस्ती कर रहा हूँ. पता नहीं राइट देगी भी कि नहीं.
For NDG, lockdown for Medusa. Haven't seen a lockdown since earlier.
I think it's 13 to.
NDG farmed one up pretty quick as he is now 14 and 4.
Yeah.
इनका किल जो है कितना मारता है भाई अटैक में वो भी.
I was just about to point out as well, just the connection.
और एक बंदा मेरे को बोलता था
I was just about to point out again that
किल जो मैं सपोर्ट
मेरे को एक
हूँ.
बात बता, अगर अपनी टीम खेलती और 9-2 रहता
He was having a rough go of it. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
तो
हाँ.
क्या
that's a lot
अपन
of players,
3-2
right, when
स्प्लिट
they get to a
करते
new
थे?
stage for the first time.
नहीं
They
अपन सीधा W तो करते.
सीधा ना.
सीधा CW भाई
so
एनी
many
टाइम.
new things to have to
ए
adapt
तो
to,
देखते नहीं थे गारंटी.
whether it
या
not
फिर
हाँ.
बी जाते थे या फिर सी जाते थे. बी भी
he
अच्छा
saw
था.
something last year. His first game was kind of rough, right? But after that,
Best ref according to you.
that insane jet play on Pearl. Anyways, Team
ले
Secret.
लो गाइस.
Oh, maybe Zeno and a knife.
He could actually get pop shots.
या फिर उनित्सुरा वो knife वो sword.
Yeah, spam खाया.
The push through could be a bit fatal, but no. Pop shot through the smoke is going to be enough. They're tracing the bullets. DFM looking for some punishes. But Team Secret able to squeeze in through tree, activate that lockdown, and force once again the possible retake here for DFM. They don't
ये अल्ट नहीं मारना चाहिए था बे.
Prime Karambit for me. Prime Karambit. Decent वो actually ठीक है. Not bad.
लेकिन ये लोग ने पिंग कर दिया ऑलरेडी.
They're already getting ready for it. You can see
हाँ यहाँ पे अल्ट मारेगा पिंक का.
pinging towards
वो लोग ने
A.
पिंग तो किया है. क्या करेंगे वो लोग? कैसे तोड़ेंगे?
Of a retake. Borkum playing up close and personal as he has potentially an escape. And he's
Oh
gonna get-
Borkum.
Doesn't need to be the escape. He is the true anchor of the site.
They've already gotten out. That door is going to open up very quickly here. May's going to start defusing it to threaten against Team Secret. And Team Secret, they're
कोई
just rushing
डिटेंड
right
करके
in.
आया क्या?
May is
Oh, unlucky.
It was half by May. NDG playing against Sesu.
किया ना
किया ना मस्ती
किया ना
मस्ती
किया ना
मस्ती
बोल बेटा मस्ती ने
Squeeze one more in.
9-3 ठीक है पिस्टल जीतेगा तो कुछ कर सकते
That's almost a really feels bad man from May.
Yeah.
I mean, he
बेचारा
does a lot of good things there. You know, starts that defuse early.
एक कोई डिटेंड करके आया था क्या
हाँ आया था इसलिए उसने नेट बैक साइड फेंका
They wanted to delay through the opponent's lockdown as much as they could. May does a lot of right things there, except had the knife out when he went to start the.
कुछ बोल मत
Man, I mean, we were panicking. Imagine how he was feeling in that situation.
Right?
But he was just looking at one of the TS players, just, what are you doing?
I've done it before, right? We've all been there. We're like, no, my knife's out.
Some MF use paper fan as a knife wait कौन सा paper fan है भाई गेम में
The kind of benefits of that, you diffusing on with a knife out, because you know when you get out of the diffuse, you equip the most recent weapon that you had out.
Right.
So
I think it was just a mental thing where he just.
यार बिंग्स में मेरा खेलने का मन हो रहा है ये स्टेज पे क्या अपन क्वालिफाई हो सकते प्लीज फॉर फक सेक
You know, if he just went for it really fast.
मेरे को क्या मन हो रहा है पता है
I like us
Yeah.
here, you know.
That's the
two
best
nerds
I can
talking.
come up with on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes everybody does.
प्लीज लीक्स ना दो प्लीज
They hit it and they didn't. You know. What I
True, true.
mean. There's a whole bunch of ways that could go.
मत करना बाबा
But you know what? DFM still get it.
Yeah,
Sesu
man.
clutches. You were talking about Sesu. Man,
एक
he picked
एक
up
साल ग्रांड कर ले
Yeah,
Strixx
that's good
एक
to see.
साल
Now we need
मैं कर लूंगा भाई
पाएगा?
भाई हाँ हो पाएगा भाई हो पाएगा
तो अकेले ही मार देगा
concerning.
भाई नहीं भाई भाई कौन सा डीमन 1 भी अकेले नहीं मारता भाई
तू डिमन 2 हो जाएगा ना
Here, on the side of DFM.
1 के ऊपर जाएगा तू
Looking to
भाई
set up
बिंग्स
लोग तेरा भी ट्रैकर स्कोर देखेंगे बैंचो
maybe a pivot
ट्रैकर को
B potentially, but the alarm bot and the nano set up by Team
बोलेगा
Secret.
1000 में से इसका 1200
Could have
कैसे
been
है
stacked towards A.
हाँ
Neth going to be the one try to avoid a little bit of contact there, but he pings it out. Knows that there's a few players up in that area. So now the util exchange goes.
Oh, that
God.
is very risky here from Envy. Not even a trade will happen here. Yes,
Is
there will
it
be some damage.
like a
May, but Envy has that
39?
regrowth, so he should be able to just heal back up. Bit too over aggressive here.
I
from
think
Secret
it's
to them.
33
Play with the punish.
Maybe he felt like he could catch him off guard a little bit there, but just everybody from DFM was waiting around that corner. But now, yeah, it looks like they're going to shift sides of the map a little bit here. Take their time. Still have
भाई बी रिटेक नहीं होता
utility to work with. Still have a flash
Yeah?
from
बी
Anthony.
रिटेक नहीं होता है
Paranoia. Blast pack for May.
4v5 तो बी रिटेक इम्पॉसिबल
Bit
है
of entry utility to make a splash.
Here it is, Maze. Gone in
गया
with the satchel in. Alarm
पिस्टल
bot
राउंड में
is
पता है
giving
क्यों
up
रिटेक
the
नहीं आता
information that it is going
ये
to
लोग को
be
सिर्फ
pushed.
बॉडीज फेंकना पड़ता है ये लोग के पास वो नहीं है
ओ बिग फ्लैश
यूटिल्स नहीं है
Comes around the corner, but Borkum doesn't check his 6. That's going to be him down. Nate does find Sesu, so no plans just yet for DFM. They drop the spike, has to pick it up once more, and Team Secret can re-aggress the situation. Now looking into things, there will be 2 coming in from Link. May finds the 1, so he has that high ground advantage. But because of the separation right now, it seems like Team Secret are actually turning this back around, but they're super low. What's going to happen here?
Oh, क्या बोला था?
May clutch, not going to happen as Jeremy finds 4.
टीम सीक्रेट
I mean, in a really
33
rough position there was Neth trying to hold that angle. And
Which team are you rooting for VCT win?
coming back in towards the
I think it
site,
is.
so had that happen a little bit faster, maybe. But Jesse, nice little in and out through the smokes.
I think it is.
Jeremy here, little lob nade, but just standing up still.
Global
Man,
Esports.
Things starting to look
Global
desperate for
Esports.
DFM. I mean, I would think maybe. I mean, they are
Take a
investing
second,
in
guys.
sheriffs. I was wondering if they go a little bit deeper into the pocketbook here.
I was gonna think like maybe Team Secret, you know, take a page out of the book for Paper X and start getting outlaws.
I think that would be great here,
Oh yeah, we saw how strong the outlaw really can be.
especially if your opponent like force buys
Jeremy.
into this round.
Yikes! That was almost a punish there from May.
बच गया बे
Haphazardly picking up the orb, actually not getting the orb. Still though, they were able to get on top of that situation. No follow-up from DFM here. They take a slower, methodical approach, and I say that, and then Neth just, you know, gets taken down.
ओ ये वाला एंगल में मेरे को मेरा एक
I'm
शॉट
just gonna
याद
keep
आया
doing play by
ऐसे
play till someone
one
from
tap
DFM
मारा था,
slows
याद
the
है?
pace down and lets us get a bit of more conversation in. But it seems like this round is about to end. Sesu doesn't have any coverage to play the
सेसू नाम है
spike
इसका
safely, so
मैं तो
just
सीज
has
कर
to
रहा था
look for a pick here and there. But Team Secret, yeah, they got a rough idea of where he was. So that's gonna be that. Team Secret.
By
11.
13th rate
Yeah, I mean,
is
they're just kind of
change my
wandering all
mind.
over the map here. I mean, everybody's just sort of on their own for the most part. There wasn't a lot of cover for DFM.
भाई नाम
Just
कितना अच्छा है
trying to see
ना
if they could isolate
कल
some
रात
of
को
those,
वो
you know,
था
sheriff fights and get a big win.
हाँ, आज कौन है?
May's got an
आज-
opportunity there up on top of the wall, but can't quite
हाँ
get
बे।
him down. Rest of it,
क्या देख रहे तू फिर रिची
क्या एक मिनट तू कल स्यूज थोड़ी है
holding their angle,
Jeez.
waiting with open arms.
I'm not.
मैं के नीचे कौन है
DFM. I mean, they have their
स्यूज
round, but every single player of them is on a heavy
यू
shield.
किधर दिख रहे रे बहुत से
Not
दिख
really
रहे
what you kind of want to do
हाँ
when there's so
भाई
much contact.
फातिमा
play.
जी अगर आप देख रहे हो
Right. Well, they, you know, 'cause
अरे
they bought all the
बाबा
shirts,
तू
they
मेरी
don't
मत
have that
लगा रे
ability.
बाबा
This is
14
why I
राउंड हो
kind of
चुके
wanted
हैं
to either see them just go all or
इसको
not.
शीश
Either
नहीं पता
fully
14
invest
round.
in that, you
Forced
know,
by-
right, exactly, or just play for this round. Instead, they kind of went with a bit.
भाई
of
मैं सिर्फ
confidence.
game analyze
The
करता हूँ।
farmers are still
हाँ।
fine.
ये राउंड कौन जीतेगा
But you're
तेरे
absolutely
एनालिसिस
right,
के
like,
हिसाब से
According to my analysis, it's an easy win for
Concerning.
DFM.
But there's a lot of like these
ये वाला राउंड
हाँ
locked engagements. You
Plus
kind of
one,
don't want
plus
to
one, plus one.
have lesser of you know something like just
लेकिन
absorb that
अगर ये
damage.
लोग ने एग्जीक्यूट किया और
Anyways,
जेरेमी ने अल्टी मारा
Seems like DFM
Then-
already setting up for this A play.
Jeremy मर गया।
finds Jeremy through the thick of things.
तो अभी
And
easy
this
हो गया
actually
ना?
turns into a pretty doable situation right now for DFM. And he's going to be holding the back of the site. He's alone. He's already been used up all of his nano swarms. Borgum's going to be in the corner right
भाई
now.
क्या
Tries to make an
सीन
aggressive TP
वर्कुम
play.
भाई हेलो
He blows up in his face. Is he bash? Now as well here. Could flash himself out.
ठीक है
हाँ।
Actually
Oh,
fell in the wrong
no.
direction. A mishap
मैंने
from May could
खुद
cost
पे
them
लड़ गया।
lives, and they're
तूने
trapped here
बोला
for
था
just
कि
a
तू
split
मैं
second.
है
They
मैं
do
अच्छा
have
खेलता है
Medusa
तू
coming in
मैं
with
है
the
समझ
push,
रहा
so they want to make
है
this
मैं
into a
तू
split.
है ऐसा बोला था याद
Takes a bit of a breath, pushes right in. There's the fight.
मैं तो
May
है।
takes it all the
भाई
way.
मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ ना
ये ऐसा खेला जैसे कि ये मैं
मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ ना
And the G here.
नेड ऐसा डाला था जैसे कि मैं तू है
Nobody, he
समझ
creeps
रहा है
up through the entryway. Where again, May is pretty much waiting.
मैंने क्या सचल डाला
Blast back.
जॉय
भाई मैंने क्या मारा है फक
सैचल तो ऐसा डाला जैसे कि ये मैं
आइडिया
This got a little
लेकिन
bit
नेड
concerning,
ऐसा था
I'd
कि
say, other
जैसे कि
than-
मैं तू है
if Borka maybe doesn't
भाई,
go so hyper-aggressive, I think
मैं
the-
मार रहा हूँ
मैं
the
मार रहा
idea
मैं
that
मार
was
रहा
running through Team Secret's mind was that DFM
मैं
was
ulti
a
मारूं?
little bit more aggressive towards the A side after that flash connected
Yeah.
onto
हाँ?
NDG.
मैं ulti
but
मारूं?
instead
मैं
they
ulti
pumped
मारूं?
the brakes.
मैं मारेगा अल्टी मैं मारेगा
And he
मैं
got
मार
away
रहा
with
हूँ।
like a cheeky
मैं मारेगा।
stab. Instead, DFM was just kind of waiting there. And that opened enough space here that DFM was able to brute force their way in towards the B site with that.
मैंने बूमबोर्ड नहीं लिया
Absolutely. There you go. They got themselves through a tricky.
भाई इसने बूमबोर्ड नहीं लिया हाफ आर्मर लेके
May has got
पैसा
themselves
100
that
रुपया
showstopper.
है कैसा बूम
अरे पर हाफ आर्मर लेके
Preparing to actually use
हाँ वो कर सकता हूँ
paranoia
क्योंकि
ability
यूजफुल है बे
to commit
बूमबोर्ड
into things. Will they pull the trigger as they do see Envy's utility here outside C?
Yeah, they had to have been worried about somebody being at that door or something. They were really keen, making sure they get that. I mean,
अगर
They are
ये
getting
लोग
first
यहाँ
champion
पे
bundle now.
इसका
हाँ क्या?
नेड वेड तोड़ के ए आवाज करके सी गए ना मजा आ जाएगा
पूरा बाप बटे एक जैसे मेरा बेटा यार पता नहीं सुधरता ही नहीं भाई
might be able to do some serious damage.
स्ट्रिक्स कॉलेज नहीं
He comes
जाना है
up,
क्या उसने
counter,
छुट्टी लिया जब तक पहले
flash,
खत्म नहीं
but
होता
nobody from
जब तक
DFM
वॉच पार्टी नहीं होता तब
making a
तक
move off of this. That's all just to buy time to hold.
ये
इस
सब
बार-
के लिए छुट्टी ले सकता है लेकिन ग्रैंड के लिए कभी नहीं लेगा
Enough for our Team
हाँ?
Secret
ग्राइंड के लिए भी लूंगा अगर मेरे साथ ग्राइंडर्स रहे साथ में दो
Here, A, they can just play far back
मैं
on safer positions so they don't
लंच
get
हुआ।
traded in. And speaking of
क्या लैंग्वेज हो गया रे भड़वे तेरा
spotted out by
हाँ?
Medusa once again, who's been getting a lot of these lurk kills. Yeah, NDG gets punished as he tries to
भाई।
be a little bit cheeky. That's not going to be too good for him. Envy gonna do the same. Now finds one. Sees Sesu on top C, and he's
Envy बोलते हैं
of a good case of just again punishing them for getting too close into the site. Jeremy's ripped out his showstopper.
वो कर दिया
Face
बाप
exposed.
रे
भाई मैंने क्या मारा मैंने क्या मारा मैंने क्या मारा
क्या मारा मैंने यार
यार मैंने क्या मारा यार
टैग
He's
मैं
just unreal.
ओपी
He's
इन
got
दी
phenomenal
चैट
reactions. his aim
क्या
was so good.
क्लच किया मैंने.
क्लच है मैंने क्लच.
Holy shit.
Secret plays this round mostly pretty well.
अल्ट डॉज करके जो गिरा है नीचे वो भी सेक्सी था. ये देख यहाँ पे अल्ट आ गया बे, उससे करे नीचे गिर गया.
Able to dodge the showstopper and is instantly
Popping
ready
off.
for Envy.
Nice.
Smiles all abound.
Nice.
भाई कम बैक था. मैंने 13-7 बोला था स्ट्रिक्स भाई.
13-7.
हाँ, मैंने 13-7 बोला था.
ठीक है let's see.
भाई
Unreal.
He's heated up.
अरे ये गलत है रे. ये भाई ऑलरेडी नर्फ करके गांड मार दी है. झुका हुआ टरेट को भी बूमबॉट लग रहा है. झुका हुआ बंदा मर चुका है टरेट वाला. ओनर है ही नहीं.
Crazy good.
हाँ फिर भी.
विनीत भाई कैसे विनीत भाई व्हाट्स अप?
I mean, they're just trying to.
This is a problem.
Chill out and get in here, but you know they're not comfortable with this Marshall here. As
Nice,
they committed a lot of utility.
Nice push in, nice.
Did DFM, but not much.
Never mind.
Okay, they get the player trying to backstab him, but
Cute तो है टीम.
Not quite a bit. A little bit of damage there, did Nath.
Jeremy's alone.
जेरेमी भाई एक पट से हो जाए.
Use his opponent's smoke against him.
और एक पट से हो सकता है.
Able to do. Finally shuts down
एक पट से हो गया. अभी वो लोग सीधा
not
B या फिर C.
clear cut for Team Secret here, but that's a step in the right direction at least.
But what concerns me here is DFM doesn't have anybody to follow up to trade that kill, right? Like you know that your opponent's on an eco.
30 seconds left.
Nobody's there to pick
भाई
up.
जिगल्स बहुत गंदे हैं बे.
Borkum had a chance there.
कैसे करते हैं पता
Not
नहीं.
gonna happen. Medusa. Now here's the rotation from Jesse Bash and just slowly stalking the captain here of Team Secret. Knows exactly where he is. Just a tad bit too forward for his liking,
Shot.
but I mean it was only a matter of
सिर्फ
time.
मैं बीमार हूँ, पढ़ना भी है, क्या करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई. सो जा रहा हूँ भाई. सोने के बाद वापस पढ़ाई करो. सो जाओ 1-2 घंटा, फिर उठने के बाद पढ़ाई करो. मैं मस्त तो सही है. मैं भी मस्त.
It's gonna be May.
Yeah. Well, it's like you were talking about with something yesterday, where you were trying to come up with different words.
भाई क्रिस्प है मैं.
Not use the word may in the context of if.
यार मेरा वैलो खेलने का मन हो रहा है.
I really think they need to make sure that whatever May is doing, there's cover and protection for him to make sure that he can continue to pop off here. And this is something that is great. Like, right, cover him with that Odin.
Strixx आज नहाया नहीं है ना भाई. अब भी उठाओ, कहाँ से नहाओ भाई. वॉच पार्टी करो, नहाने का स्ट्रीम करूँ.
Desperately need him, and he's the only one who's getting the majority of the frags.
I saw the dark cover from DFM, by the way. That's Borkum rushing into the back of the C side. I think DFM realizes too, so they
उस दिन आपको कॉलेज में देखा.
for the moment.
हाँ क्या कॉलेज में देखा.
ये वो लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा स्काई का ऑर्ब में तो ए स्टैक करना पड़ेगा वो लोग
Their
को.
attacker side a little more methodical today. You know, there is
पार्टी को टगला नहीं तो फुटपाथ में मत दिखना. सलमान भाई कर दो वो चीज कर दो.
Trying to get a good idea. A bit more spam there. Again, this is all trying to buy attention.
नहाने का स्ट्रीम कर.
भाई वो अकेले ही जा रहा है ऑर्ब लेने.
Maybe seeing if Anthem can sneak up and get a cheeky kill there, but everybody else for DFM is just holding outside here, waiting potentially for this util to go
अकेला
down.
उसने दरवाजा तोड़ा. अकेला दरवाजा खोला और ब्लाइंड दिया. भाई गलत बे गलत.
विनेबल है भाई टीएस का.
ये करना चाहिए था कि नहीं इज क्वेश्चनेबल, बट कंसीडरिंग टीएस इतना मार रहा है, आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड कॉल. अबे उसका अल्टी देखना कैसे दिख रहा है मैप में.
कैसे दिख रहा है.
तू क्यों हंसा था.
ऐसे ही भाई कुछ तो
मशरूम जैसा. मशरूम भाई मशरूम.
आपका है वो जो दिख रहा है वो आपका है.
ये क्या लैंग्वेज है फातिमा जी.
वो
देख लो.
आपका मशरूम है. आपका मशरूम है.
रेस्पेक्टेड वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर को इसने क्या बोला देखा ना फातिमा जी. देखा ना सुना ना आपने. मेरे को हर्ट्स हुआ. आई एम हर्ट्स.
Right there to back him up. Now, May be getting a little bit over through his own teammate's snake bite to try to go for the boom bot. Got caught, but the cover was there, right? That's what's important.
And again, because of, I think
from
how much
ऐसा ये लोग अभी तो जीत ही सकते हैं.
Secret have been just playing so far back into the site that even if someone
like Envy plays there, there's no one to assist him. He's just alone.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, hopefully
Huh?
some of this stuff will be addressed in the timeouts. I mean, I'm curious to see what Team Secret is going to do if Warbirds is going to key in on some of this sort of.
College में गई नहीं भाई. College में तो छोड़ जाता है
a lot
बात.
of stuff where they're sending attention A and then going back to C, right? And it is keeping, because Team Secret has been respecting it.
Yeah.
Keeping them on that A site.
इसमें गांड फटी ना?
You know, making fast rotations and things like that, and that has started to give DFM an edge in a couple of these rounds. So, who knows?
Fair enough.
सच में गांड फटी ना?
Comebacks happen on this map. Kilios talked about it all the time on day one.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It just feels like Team Secret haven't really pushed out on their defending side, whether it's to respect the
just keeping them
right?
on
the
that
pistol
A
round.
site instead Envy went through the fast rotations and things like that, and then going back to bakery that's going through with DFM. They're doing a lot of stuff where they're sort of to see what Team Secret is going to do if Warbirds is going to key in on some of this
whatsoever.
Well, and I'm seeing pings come out here from DFM. I think they're expecting maybe some aggression towards A. The Hawk leading the way with Borkum and Jeremy on the other side. It's a potential B push here for DFM as the Viper's Pit is on to C. And it's just a Killjoy utility there, but for whatever reason, DFM decides to divert their attention, maybe expecting what you were just talking about.
इसमें करने के point clear करो पहले बिंग्स केस कम भाई अर्शदीप भाई सो जाओ ठीक है
If it's out in the open like this, spots out a little bit of that contact, doesn't give away, I think, anything. The paranoia to get in main, he will be able to get one. Borkum playing inside the smoke, hides himself into the corner. That's a trade on both of the raises, but this does not
क्या
clear cut
उसने
for anyone
स्मोक में
just
स्प्लिट
yet.
किया?
One more
नहीं.
rubble here. That's going to be Vash.
तो लोग
Now coming
स्मोक
into
का
the
वेट
corner.
करेंगे पूरा.
And look at this big three-man punch that is about to
फिक्स ये नॉक का आवाज तेरे स्ट्रीम से आ गया नहीं मेरे जी फट गया अब तो बता दो हाँ भाई हाँ
Clear it here. Oh, he's gonna back off.
This dog, Borkum is in such a bad spot, but he has to just try to deal.
Oh!
That's gonna be the one.
ओए
ओ जेसी भाई
Immediately use the seekers. Bit of that information.
निकाल तो
Only
सकते
to
हैं वेट
overheat
वेट.
is not anything or any advantage taken garnered by Team Secret. Just the trades for the most part. 2 versus 2. The Seeker trapped at the back of their own spawn. Now it spots it, so he knows it's there. But look at Bash!
कौन बोला बे?
एज तो तेरा हो गया.
I love it. I love it.
दिमाग तो है.
That's so good.
दिमाग तो
Veteran presence you're looking
एक वो देख एक तू देख सेम एज.
That was great. That's just great. Just brilliant.
भाई देख जेरेमी में इतना दिमाग है इतना एम है फिर भी 4 बंदे उससे ऊपर है.
He went on tree.
क्योंकि वो लोग सोच क्या लेवल के लोग हैं. मैं भी चाहता हूँ कि तुम 4 भी मेरे ऊपर रहो.
It's just brilliant. He knew he
तुम
had
मेरा
it.
जेरेमी बने
He knew it.
और मैं तेरा टॉम.
Saying, I know what you're thinking, kids. I've been around the block a few times. I'm pretty sure he's our oldest player in Pacific. 33?
3? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Like there's like some 3 DFM players with the age of Jesse Vash or something?
तेरे पास से आया मैं नॉक कर दिया आवाज.
2, maybe. Yeah, close to that, yeah.
मैं VC 7 फ्लोर पे विंडो के पास.
I do want to highlight here for
तो VC को नॉक करेगा 7 फ्लोर पे.
decision making in that round.
Yeah.
That snakebite came super late to displace Borkum. Eventually it landed, and then Borkum had to fight for it outside on the backside of rubble there. But it came a little bit too late, I think. I think if they do that right away and make Borkum uncomfortable, he can't get another, or it makes it harder for him to get another kill there, I should say.
Yeah.
And then they can maybe have an easier time getting through that round. But they really kind of pumped the brakes after May died and really rethought what they were going to do.
Yeah.
And then that snakebite came after they were already pushed out, after they were already fighting.
Yeah, and at that point, Jesse Vash was already there to assist Borkum, and you know.
तुमसे ये वन से मुद्रा बारिया स्टोरी से.
Timeout is over. Medusa immediately spamming the angle here so that no one pushes up onto rubble. I hear myself, hey! Showstopper, but that rocket has been stopped. Was that a shotgun from Bash? Yes, it was. Ay.
He read it again. He knew
Ay, Bunks bhai, you are right. 13-7. Ay.
He figured it out. Just, I mean,
बंग्स भाई वो ना करो.
this is why he's the IGL man.
Yeah.
He's so smart.
वो जो आईपीएल में होता है।
This is
क्या रहता है?
DFM, a chicken without a
कुछ ना
head.
कुछ से मेरा राइट से आएगा। कुछ ना कुछ ना।
Options to work with as they Hail Mary a pass onto C-side. It's still 4 versus 5. They have the lockdown, so they should be able to secure this. But without that firepower on May, that's 20 plus kills in this.
सिटी पुश करो, सिटी पुश करो।
नहीं नहीं बराबर है।
And that is the over.
करो करो करो, डरो मत।
Get a little bit aggressive. Get a lot more kills. Medusa's by himself.
Can we have like
जीजीस
Bing's prediction OP in the chat? हाँ? Bing's prediction OP in the chat.
भाई तूने 13-5 बोला था।
Here from Team Secret. Completely different
क्या
team
बोला
than
था
we saw
मैंने?
13-5
first match.
मेरा मुंह में लेके ना मुंह में
Much
लेके
more dialed in.
विंगमैन जैसे
Fundamentals,
जाता है
which we expect
वैसा
from
वाला
him,
आवाज चल
and then a
वॉक
little
वॉक
bit of
करके
flair
समझ
at the
रहा
end
है?
from Jesse.
छी भाई कितना गंदा है भाई, छी भाई, छी।
मैंने 13
तो इतना आवाज विवाद सब नोटिस भी करता है।
कैसे
छी
जाता है
भाई,
विंगमैन?
छी भाई, छी छी भाई।
Secret, a lot more composure, a lot more ability to read out their opponents, and wow, what a finish!
Yeah, and their aim looked a lot crispier today, so they look good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Anyways, we're just gonna pass it on to the analysts to just dissect what happened in that first map.
Different team indeed. I mean, Team Secret making this comeback, I guess, I suppose, right now, showing everybody that no, first stage hitters, that was just it, we're back.
डोरबेल वाला लगा बैंक्स ऑर्डर आया कर ले जाएगा।
This game just felt like TS
बट डोर नॉक से डोरबेल थोड़ी होगा।
DFM just completely swapped places and power levels at the beginning of this map. I mean, it was basically just May in that first
Yo,
half.
buy in the next map.
Anything done, but even then, that
Any predictions?
Secret was just fantastic for that.
Yeah, I mean, they really kept the momentum up, right? And I think they got the read that they were...
यार खाना मंगा रहे ना guys, क्या मंगवा आज खाने में?
Snap one, right? They were hitting their shots a lot more consistently in that first half, and they just continued to push that tempo. And I would say perhaps almost in a risky
क्या
way
मंगवा
for a
guys?
map like Lotus, right? We didn't see too much complex moving around the map from Team Secret for a lot of those early rounds. It was just
मेरे
push
को एक
through,
बात
go for
बता।
the fights, win the fights, go in, plant the spike. And
Dream
it
में
worked
तेरे को
out
पता है
because,
एक
again, they were
option
firing,
है।
the trades were there. I
क्या?
think that's the biggest thing for me. The comms seemed to be there.
Strixx।
NDG seemed to have
हाँ,
his
हाँ।
head screwed on.
बोला, बोला,
Strixx
बोला,
लौड़े के बाद
बोला, बोला।
स्ट्रीम में एक ऑप्शन है तेरे को पता है
क्या?
जहाँ पे स्ट्रीम एंड होने
But
के
actually,
बाद
I didn't feel like it was
जब
a
तू
very,
stream
very
end करता है, left
clean
side पे
map, you know,
image आता
outside
देख।
both teams, right? I mean,
हाँ।
also
कितना
for the side
views,
DFM,
कितना
हाँ,
it's
हाँ,
amazing.
हाँ, हाँ,
Carried
revenue,
quite
हाँ,
a
हाँ।
lot.
thumbnail
There's
भी
so
आता है
many
वैसा
हाँ।
opportunities on the side
वो तो
of,
बाद
you
में
know,
भी
all
देख
the
सकता
players.
है।
For Team
हाँ
Secret,
पता है
yes,
ना,
they did take this
वही
map,
एनालिटिक्स क्लिक
but,
करके।
you know, there were
कैसे?
some times where you caught people sleeping
क्या
a little
यूट्यूब
bit.
स्टूडियो में
You
जाके
did see
वही
them unchecked
एनालिटिक्स क्लिक करने का
corners.
वही पेज आता है वापस।
नहीं मेरे को तो वो आ रहा है अलग से
नहीं एडिट में जाने का, फिर अपना इसमें तेरे वीडियोस में जा, फिर वहाँ पे नीचे एडिट आता है ना, लाइक सब्सक्राइब जीते रहता है।
मैं चैनल में गया बराबर
हाँ रुक मेरे को
स्टूडियो में गया
रुक मैं साइड बाय साइड खोल रहा हूँ।
Team Secret from what we saw in their opening series, and also yes, a lesser opponent compared to what we witnessed from Talon. I mean, May is doing his best to try to put on that governor impersonation.
हाँ देख तेरे वीडियो पे जा,
Sure, but the thing
पहले मैं यूट्यूब स्टूडियो गया
सो
बराबर
यूट्यूब स्टूडियो मत जा, तेरे चैनल पे जा, तूने जो भी कल स्ट्रीम किया है उधर जा,
but also NDG
वीडियो
और
पे
फिर उधर एनालिटिक्स क्लिक कर वीडियो पे जाके नीचे।
19 kills, 12 deaths. You compare that to
ओ मतलब मैं लाइव पे गया, इधर गया
-21
और
on those two
एनालिटिक्स
maps
क्लिक
played.
करो।
So this is already such
ठीक है,
a
समझ गया,
massive
समझ
move in
गया।
the
आ गया ना?
for him.
समझ गया।
Yeah, and on the side of DFM, again, my eyes continue to go to Medusa as well. I mean, they rely on him to lurk so much.
Gen Z ditching boomer how to use
That's his
computers.
own playstyle. He's
नया
not
title.
playing Sentinel, he's playing strictly a lurker role. If you're going to do that, you have to consistently be winning out on those 1v1s whenever you're facing, or potential 1v2s as well. And obviously, you know, he put up a fair number of kills, but not enough to really turn the tables around when you had such a rough start.
I mean, it was May, Medusa, and NDG and Jeremy that we did have our eyes on, right? In the pre-show, we talked about it. I also do want to put some attention, though, on Envy. He made such an impact last year, and now we're seeing him on a controller, which, as you pointed out earlier, Will, is exactly a role that he, you know, we've seen him on quite a lot. It's been I think it's been years since we've seen him on controller, actually.
Yeah, but here's the
पंकज
thing.
भाई से पूछो 20 के मिले क्या कल के?
Grow in the right direction, and we're, I guess, seeing them
नहीं
wake
मिले
up a
शायद।
little bit here in the very beginning of the year. It'd be so mechanically talented that if he is able to start
नहीं
to
मिले, नहीं
flex
मिले।
around for this team, that could be.
So by the way कितना हुआ कल का रेवेन्यू?
No, absolutely. I mean, the more flexibility
क्या?
you have on a roster,
कितना हुआ?
the stronger your roster, absolutely.
एक
It's about
जीता
not stretching it
और
thin and trying to force them to do
थोड़ा
many
ज़्यादा,
things at the
थोड़ा
same time. without them having that kind of just that
Very
solid
light
baseline to
zyada.
really work off of. But this is
एक
just
जूता और थोड़ा
a
ज़्यादा.
big flip here for NDG. The kind of win that you really need to get in a series after you have such
भाई
a
कल
really
रात को
poor
नशे हो गए
debut
थे यार, लेकिन
here in
नशे
Pacific. This is a great
नशे
turnaround for
मतलब
him, and hopefully this is going to, you know, any kind of jitters that he might have had on that first
पता
day,
नहीं क्या हो
hopefully
गया
they
था भाई.
remain gone.
पता नहीं.
Hopefully it's all gone. He's, you know, shaking them all off, especially
Right,
with
but
this
give मैं बोला
performance,
फातिमा जी
because
को
he's
आने
also
को.
kind of player that relies heavily on, you know, on that energy, on that actual energy on stage. He's usually the one alongside Borkum that's actually keeping it up. So this should pretty much be uphill for Team Secret, especially since we're heading into their map pick, which is going to be Breeze.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if the same power happens on Breeze as well. Also, because there were several moments where even though they were steamrolling in that first half, they were playing very overconfident, very cocky, I would say, just straight up, right? I mean, you have Borkum like jump peeking on an entry into Mound and things like that.
Had the door thing with Bash.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you get kills and it worked out against DFM, but especially on a map like Breeze, it's such a wide map that if you do that, you get that one pick and you're not able to enter into the site, suddenly everything shuts down.
Yeah, and again,
यार खाना मंगाना था बे.
saw a couple more op kills coming.
क्या खाने का प्लान है? वेज नॉन वेज? वेज.
This is the map where it's
पता
going
नहीं,
to
नॉन वेज भी खा
be
सकता हूँ
more
भाई.
important for him. So if he can continue in that trend, finding these opening picks, getting those first kills coming through.
Ideas दो भाई, ideas दो.
Tries to come in, or as they're trying to push into a site, that this is going to be a really good thing here for the side of Team Secret.
And you know, map like Breeze, it's a map that you pick with a lot of confidence, right? You can't not pick it and not, you know, want to take those duels.
40 Pro
For
Max
the
लिया,
side of TSM,
15 Pro.
Maze morale is shaken up at all. He's a very young player as well. So the rest of the team, DFM, they're gonna have to, you know, make sure that that is all intact. He doesn't lose his confidence at all, especially since, again, elimination match, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure, and I think that what we've seen from May already, he's not really going to get rattled too much.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been a competitor for a very long time. He comes into DFM, he kind of inherits this 0-9 scoreline that they had from the last season, and he still is managing to push.
इवन का देखा clean shift देखा भाई.
Support around him.
Funny है भाई.
For Jeremy and Team Secret in their last match, getting that support that DFM did have in their opening series, because they looked a lot better, and May is still putting up solid numbers, even though the rest of the team isn't accomplishing nearly as much. I mean, this was a very poor game from Anthem in particular.
Yes,
क्या मंगवाओ? सैंडविच मंगाओ, बर्गर मंगाओ.
And if you're not able to trade nor set up the perfect assist for your star duelist, then it's going to be
या
a
फिर
position that you picked up. Now going on to Breeze, if they continue with the single duelist Yoru though, things play a little differently, right? You do have to be a bit more self-sustaining, and actually you have to have a lot more map control as well, because that's how you're going to start choking onto site or go for those rotates. So I'm very curious if they're able to clean some of that up, especially because they're not playing against the likes of Flashback on the other side.
Right, and going into our map highlights right now, just taking a look back into Lotus, right? We did have a lot of those, I felt like cheeky plays on the side of Team Secret, right? You did have those moments where you almost felt like, are they really going to do this? Are they really going to bring around the Rosie with the rotating door? Are they really going to try, you know, the judge, for example, inside of Jazzy Bash? And somehow it works. And they
Loaded
seem to be
fries,
one of those
bhai.
teams that can still
Very
pull off
unhealthy,
things like
very
this, for
unhealthy.
example.
Yeah, I mean, just they try to go for the pop flash out, but you just mow them down, just tucked into the corner. I mean, it was consistently here for Team Secret. They were just consistently catching the members of DFM off, completely off guard. They stumble over.
थिंग्स पे आज लंच क्या करने वाले?
We saw a little bit of that rally back coming through as the coaching staff of DFM starts pumping the brakes and trying to identify
है कि नहीं?
what's going wrong. They get a decent run back where it looked like it might just end up being a 13-1, 13-2 shutout, but this still isn't what they're looking for. You come into this, you select to go to this map, you need to have that strong performance, because now they find themselves in a position where they have to play against Team Secret on their map pickup reason. Yes, you have seen them play this, you have decent expectations of what to expect from them, but have you developed enough to counteract it?
Yeah, and I do wonder actually if that's part of it, is that they saw the previous match of Team Secret and they just said they just look so shaky mechanically that we can go for these duels, because we saw it, I mean, even in that pistol round in the second round, Medusa doesn't have to take that fight 1v2, but he just kind of sits there, plants himself, and says, I can probably get these kills, and Secret shoots back. So
यार क्या मंगाऊं? I think sandwich it is.
Hopefully that's
क्या बोलते हो? Sandwich it is.
Okay, let's give them the respect they deserve once again. Play like we did against DRX, against
क्या
players who
पूछा रे?
will fight back, who will beat us in these duels.
क्या खाने वाला
That's
आज?
how we operate on this
I
map.
actually do like
मैं
that
क्या
they're
खाने
sticking
वाला
with
हूँ,
this
पता नहीं
Asian
यार.
comp. You know, they're really
यार मेरे को भी नहीं पता मैं क्या खाऊं.
So we have a second chance
अच्छा
to do
दिखा
all
रहा है
of the
अपने
things that we did
watch
टी आ रही है
the first
लेकिन
time, and we
कंप्लीट
have a
नहीं आ
lot
रही
of
है यार.
information on
यार
Team
ये
Secret
क्या
about
बात है?
this
आप
map.
कंप्लीट कैसे नहीं आ रही
It's
है?
gonna be,
मतलब
it's gonna be
मालूम
like
है
a
हाँ.
big
कि वो
question
बूंद
mark
के
on the
एंट्रेंस
morale,
पे
the energy
दरवाजे
of
पे
the team, especially
हाँ,
since
हाँ.
we
साला
have
डोरबेल ने
DFM,
बजा रहा है.
who's a team
तेरे
that
को वो
needs
दूँ?
still like a little
क्या?
bit of steam to get going, right? And Team Secret, it looks
क्या?
like
उससे
they
क्या होता
already
है?
are, so we're gonna toss it on Torcasters. No hesitations this time. It's paper thin and
से
Aserai.
डोरबेल बजता रहेगा
Panicking a little bit there because
हाँ तो पियो फिर
we're totally fine. You know, we're just getting back into the action. It's gonna be breeze. As
We're
they
just
were
vibing,
mentioning.
yeah.
we were just vibing.
मतलब
Wait, why aren't you
अगर
panicking? They
टट्टी
said
और
pass
मेरा
it to the
conversation
captain.
हो
We're
रहा है
fine.
हाँ
Anyways,
entrance
still the same
हाँ
competition here
तो
from Team Secret.
टट्टी क्या कर रहा है पता है
Yeah, so again,
दरवाजे
both
पे।
teams kind of have some
ठीक है
info, like the desk was pointing out.
बेल बजाने के बाद
What to
Knock knock कर रहा है
नॉक नॉक किया
You know, I'm hoping there's a little
और
bit more
दरवाजा खोला
coordination
तब
overall
वो
with
यूटर्न
DFM,
मार रहा है ये
not
बोल
just
के
going back to what we saw with them versus DRX on this map, but
समझ रहा है
also in regards
अच्छा
to what we just saw
ऐसा
with Lotus.
conversation हो
That's
रहा
when
है
they started putting good rounds together, is when they're playing off of each other, playing for each other. Deep knife early. Just Neth going to give that away on purpose to try to sell. Again, really favoring.
तो जो भाई कैसे हो कैसे वंश भाई कैसे हो
Saw a lot on Lotus on their attacker side. Right back to trying to do it here.
ये भी हो सकता है
And
टट्टी
they're
क्या कर रहा है मन में एक और एग्जांपल
mid now.
हाँ
स्पाइक पे बैठ नहीं रहा है टैप करके भाग रहा है
Another.
फेक
ओ आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड फेक डिफ्यूज कर रहा है
या
Sound cues given.
Plan
Punch
defuse up.
towards B being set up.
Sure, the only thing that's really helping this B side is
डिफ्यूज
the
बोल
one
सकता है क्योंकि
trap
अगर फुल डिफ्यूज
for
नहीं
NG
किया
here.
हाँ
May's gonna get the
तो
catch.
फटेगा
Jesse Vash gonna
बराबर
get down here. Oh, this is so difficult for Vash. He is rocking a hard place. That's getting him getting smashed and DFM. What a great pitch coming in from mid.
क्या वो लगता है रिसेट
Yeah,
होके
there's
आ गए
some
क्या ये
setup. I
लोग
mean, it helps
डीएफएम
that May just
मेरे को नहीं
mechanically
लगता।
play his opponents.
बाप
There's a good
रे
chance there.
मेरे को नहीं लगता जिस तरीके से फ्लैंक छोड़ा है
Start
सीज
something, but Sasu
Sheesh. Sheesh.
silences Jeremy. Envy's the only one left. Envy's been good. He's been
Sheesh.
games for Team Secret, but not this time. DFM just too much overwhelming on the pistol.
Yeah, and finally finding a
मैं यूरो खेल रहा
much
हूँ
pistol win. I think that's their first one of the season, SRI.
Really?
Yep. I just was thinking about it. And I'm like,
पर सब बोर्ड इंग्लिश का और स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ यश यज्ञ बाय पढ़ाई इज इम्पोर्टेंट
So a huge win here. Some crispy shooting. So right back into it is DFM. And again, when May can break down doors for you like that, he's
नाइस
also talking about this. He's kicking in doors.
जॉर्ड
Set those opening picks.
सीधा घुसेंगे
It's good stuff. And Anthem
साइफर मर गया
on
मतलब घुसो
top
बस
of NDG.
Yeah,
कोई
May
risk
would
ही
love
नहीं
to
है।
get as much contact and
Shot
kills as
बेकार
possible
reveal था
because
वो।
if you're feeding him this early on, you're allowing
पीछे
him to
देखो
just
पीछे
set that,
देखा
that game, that
पीछे
dimensional drift very
आप कैसे हो
भाई,
मैं
लोग-
बस आप कैसे हो भाई
मैं- वो आ गया जोश
Envy again by himself.
घुस रहे
That's
लोग।
going to be the trade, but all things
Third map क्या?
considered, DFM cleans
I think it is
Really
13-2
looking forward to some of those dimensional drifts. You know, a lot of times I think of them initially as a great counter to like the Vipers pit, things like that, but you can get them really rolling. I always think about the way that PIIIIIIIIINK was doing it at the AVL with Forsaken, where they were feeding him tons of orbs and they got 5 dimensional drifts in one half.
क्रिस का बच्चा कहाँ है क्रिस का बच्चा आता नहीं आजकल स्ट्रीम पे
ये लोग के पास ये राउंड जीतने के लिए भी गन्स तो हैं
Gives you
गार्डियन
beyond
वाला
just
टप्पा
information, but
लगता है
setting up
एकदम
picks, setting
heavy।
up plays, those kind of things. So certainly
क्या बोलता है
one of the most powerful.
लगता तो है
And
लेकिन
only
ये
3
वाइपर
away
गलत
from
कर
it
रहा है।
already, is May.
वाइपर गलत कर रहा है
लाइनअप सीख ले काम में आएगा
टाइम आउट लिया है डीएफएम ने कोच ने ये देख के सीधा बोलेगा बंक्स भाई जैसे हॉल्स में जाके
notice it. They don't give it any chance. It won't.
It's like since we have Medusa in the game,
Yeah.
the
Stop,
whole
stop.
thing with Medusa is you can't look at her. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, or she'll turn you to stone.
Just don't even notice it, all right? It's not a thing, guys. Don't manifest it. Don't give it any energy.
Let's say you are Valorant take break
All right. But anyways, absolutely right.
चलो खाता मंगाना है
Good start here for DFM. Team Secret.
यार सैंडविच मंगा दूं क्या
It feels like there is some bit of lacking control on mid. There is a lot of setup that they have on both the mains, but it seems like the pinch from DFM on mid is enough to really rattle the control of Team Secret here on their defending side.
भाई देख
I think you hit a good point that maybe that's
बोलने
something
वाला था।
DFM identified
अगर टेक
in
पॉज
their
हुआ
VOD review. You know what I mean? Like,
तो घंटी बज
just
Red Bull Ice Tea कह रहे थे भाई
we just ignored it. It wouldn't be a problem. We're right back at it.
Yeah, we wouldn't be feeding it, you know, energy or power.
It's like the anti-spirit bomb. Give it energy.
Yeah, suck it away. May's got
वैसे
here
Oreo
straight
milkshake
on
ले लूं क्या?
Alls. He has Neth right behind him. Vash
He pinged it out. They saw it, or they are aware of it at least.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as May doesn't get pushed out, he can get as close as he wants, pop out a flash, and catch Vash unawares.
बाप रे.
He was just about
Sting
to-
redder than Red Bull. Atlantis भाई क्या वो हो?
Where Death was too, activating immediately the cast.
मैं दोनों ने पिता वैसे.
भाई खेल रहे अच्छा है बे, खेल रहे अच्छा है, सब जगह प्रेजेंस है. एक जगह पुश करना है अभी.
Look at the gate crash here from May as he's back on attacker spawn.
Yeah. But already, Team Secret identifying something you were talking
Oh,
about.
nice pick, nice pick.
भाई इसका एंगल सेक्सी है
He's
बे.
going to be holding an angle. Sasu.
एंगल सेक्सी है. ब्लाइंड करेगा क्या?
This time, waiting for a bit of reinforcement. Are they going to be aware? Looks like it.
और एक, come on, come on.
Oh.
May just swings wide. Usually the term for that is swing and a miss, but no, swing and a hit here for May. Backs away though, just picks up the
ले
weapon.
जाएंगे क्या?
Gets the
वीडियो पुश देख के.
weaponry of his team. And they're sneak stuff by one.
अबे almost.
That
नहीं
is
चलेगा, एक गया तो भी
sight.
चलेगा.
It's only going to be Borkum
ये
holding
नहीं
on
करना चाहिए यार.
as Neth uses the cascade.
साइफर अभी भी
He is
लड़के
alone.
थोड़ा सा ना
Does he have
प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो
response? Does
सकता
he
है.
have Borkum time?
I think so.
We'll have to see on defense. That's going to be the one. The second.
One enemy
एक
remaining.
साथ जाना
Truly
था.
activating down
Spike
five.
down A.
एक साथ जाना था, एक
Just
साथ
caught
जाना
out
था.
in the open. He couldn't really react against Bash.
3v3 में
Borkum
थोड़ा रिस्की हो
holding
जाता है.
that A site for dear life.
Yeah. Checked our watches. It was indeed Borkum time. Absolutely. Nice little hold there from him. But I really like what DFM is doing here in the early part. They're really working the map. They're really making Team Secret have to think about and guess where they're going to go. And then, you know, there's these great gate crashes set up by May, you know, early on to make these fast rotations. And this one, he had set up another one. It didn't come into play, but to go back towards spawn to set up a flank angle if they're able to secure the site and get the plant down. So, you know, there's layers here to what DFM is trying to do. And now is the real big test. Obviously, that was just the bonus, so not the end of the world that you can't take that one away. Coming through now.
Oh, okay.
Couple Guardians only.
Short
Ouch.
बे.
He's so clean.
Truly, that's going to be
क्रिस्पी तो है.
बेटे में एक्सेस मिल गया भाई. सबका एक्सेस है भाई, सबका. अमेरिका छोड़ के.
It is. It could be more than enough to take down Envy here. Right in front of him. Goes for the flash. Actually,
Oh, nice.
भाई नेड भी सेक्सी
throws out the
मारा.
fragment, stop the push from coming in. Jeremy right at the precipice of this wall.
अटक गए लोग.
Can't really commit because he's a little bit too low. Right in front of him, the cascade, as well as the cove, gives a bit of
Short
pushes up, but
बे.
he's so ready for it. 3 versus 4. NDG.
उधर
as
साइफर
well
को
as
देख.
Medusa.
अलग
ये
चल रहा
मैचेस में
है.
प्रील्यूड भाई, प्रील्यूड वैंडल और रिकॉन फैंटम. रिकॉन फैंटम तो हर एक बंदे के पास है
There
भाई.
it is. There's the mental drift. All right. He's getting as much information as he can. He hasn't found Jeremy yet.
You didn't see him?
But be able to find a nice little catch here.
भाई राउंड है जेरमी का.
He can't punish the
उसको
flag,
पता नहीं है.
but he can maybe get the kill, which he does.
साइफर के बारे में भी नहीं
First
पता.
one.
साइफर मार देगा.
Medusa coming in from the sidelines as well.
By round
Oh my
round
gosh,
by
I don't know
DFM
if
is back.
Secret knows about this. Jesse Bash is just gonna hold the defuse. They won't allow him to do this though.
Oh!
He got the kill on the Medusa. A possibility, a chance.
DFM is not back.
That's all. As Sasu's gone for the snake
One
bite.
enemy remaining.
DFM is not back.
Too much damage. Bash is coming in. NDG for
Back,
the
back,
swing,
back.
And all
Back, 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 back.
Not back. Not back.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
back, 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 back,
Not
back.
back. Not
Sorry, not back, not back, not back, not back.
Okay. So,
Shit.
a lot going on in that.
Nice
round.
clutch. मेडिसा भाई थोड़ा सा अपने हक दिया.
Identifying
Whiff किया.
तो
लवड़ी.
वेव किया, माफ करो, वेव किया.
that cost them an extra player. They lost the Hunter's
Fatima
Fury
ji.
early as well to Anthem.
Sorry, वेव किया.
They lose May. A tremendous player. Medusa can't get his aim down in time to take out Jesse.
Jesse
And
लेकिन क्या
Sesu
घूम क्यों
commits
मारा बे?
2 really fast snake bites. I'm not exactly sure why. I think he had a little bit of time there, right? To like throw
space it
one.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So that also maybe cost them that extra half a second they needed to secure that round.
Yeah, 100% agree with that. I don't know, maybe it's just nerves or them feeling hypey that, you know, it feels like this round is already theirs, so they can just throw out anything and it'll be secure, but not gonna happen this time. Anyways, looking at the positions real quick here. Massive mid control right now for DFM. Just
भाई ये लोग
from a safe location,
कंट्रोल और
activating so
प्रेजेंस
much
सब जगह
room.
दिखा तो रहे.
Balls might be opened up again
हाँ?
here by Medusa.
टेक्निकली ये
हाँ,
लोग जीतना
actually.
चाहिए अटैकिंग वाला हाफ अगर ऐसे खेलेगा तो.
or the safety of his own side of halls.
बट जेरमी भी लेता है बे कभी कभी जैसे बी पुश करता है वो.
The economies of both teams not so great on either side.
ए मेरे को कोई एक गाली दे.
Yeah.
Sweet सी.
Really, really important.
तुम किया.
Actually, how this one is going to swing one way or another. Jeremy.
दूसरा देना
that
कुछ
close
एकदम.
angle with the judge even. NDG was
दूसरा गाली दे मेरे को कुछ अच्छा.
लवडू.
barely able to scrape together.
फातिमा जी सुना ना आपने एक रेप्यूटेड बहुत पार्टी स्ट्रीमर को इसने क्या बोला?
There's the flash.
हाँ
They're trying to, but
फिर भी
it's
एक्सेस
लोमड़ू बोला मैंने लोमड़ू.
TB.
सुन रहे हो ना फातिमा जी सुन रहे हो ना.
He's around the corner here. He's playing peekaboo.
ताला मेरा राइट्स निकाल रहा है ना.
There's the activation on the Hunter's Fury. Not gonna get anybody, but look at this. Borkum holding the angle on stairs, able to go in for the pinch. May's taking too much
भाई
damage.
TS too
One's gonna
strong
be
बे.
right on top, but
अभी इक्को है वो लोग. 4-2 भाई.
ओ भाई.
TS too strong. TS too strong.
Again plugged by Team Secret, stopping any form of offense from DFM.
Yeah.
और एक और चीज
क्या?
कल का अगर आप
Couple snake
एक
bites to
वॉच
delay,
पार्टी
and
स्ट्रीमर
then
का
using those
स्ट्रीम
stairs
देखो
to great effect.
तो उसने
Not
क्लियर
giving
कट
himself
बोला
away.
है
Not giving
कि
up his
मेरे
life,
पास
did a ton of
अमेरिका
damage
का
to
राइट
Heyy there
नहीं है.
initially.
फिर भी
They
अगर
tried
मैंने
to check
किया
that angle, but Borkum was patient
तो क्या
to give it
होगा?
up.
मैंने बोला भी
Shooting from Envy.
हो
क्या
सकता
होगा?
है
Come to expect
फातिमा जी का
from
जॉब
him.
जाए.
And yeah,
तो
yeah.
चलेगा.
भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई.
ऐसा बोला
भाई क्यूरियोसिटी थी चैट को इसलिए पूछा. क्यूरियोसिटी
देख
थी.
लो.
क्यूरियोसिटी थी. क्यूरियोसिटी थी.
Because I know what they're saying, but I can't like translate it for a broadcast. Anyways, Borkum
Curiosity, bhai.
onto May, and you know what happens when May goes down? The offense from DFM just really just again just drops.
You would hope it
भाई
doesn't,
जैसी जे
but
मस्त खेलता
that
है पे
tends to
लेके.
unfortunately
हाँ
be the case sometimes.
Jeremy.
But
मैं भी मस्त खेलता है.
Could be that contact on Medusa here, who's
दूसरे जोक पे आएगा अभी.
I think they just, okay, well now he gave his position away when he fired that shot.
भाई देख कितना कंट्रोल लेने के बाद भी मैं पुश कर रहा है. अपना जेरमी पुश कर रहा है.
Jeremy have been so
सॉरी
smart.
सॉरी
Really
थोड़ा
good
सा
DFM
फ्लो में आ गया.
You know, trying to work the map and Jeremy's
देख लो.
able to find those little nooks and crannies that DFM isn't checking and making them pay.
पट से हेडशॉट आएगा. पट से हेडशॉट आएगा देखना.
बोरकुम को कि सामने वाले को.
बोरकुम मारेगा.
Same thing happening
तो
here.
वाइपर का वॉल देखना मस्त
Quick little crisscross.
सराउंड है भाई.
कितना वॉल है देख. 3 लेयर ऑफ वॉल है.
Tied to use for a bit of that safety as they try to enter into the site. Once Borkum finds that contact, Jeremy's just one step away from getting the kills and
बाप रे.
जेरमी भाई हेलो.
some very slippery movements. Oh, he gets a
भाई
And now it's actually been turned up on his
अगर
head.
हुआ.
NDG has a judge. He needs to
अगर
pick
हुआ मैं रो
something
दूंगा.
differently. There is a reckoning right now.
रो देगा तू
NDG
बता.
gets basically again flushed out here.
धो दूंगा
And
बोला.
Ness
धो दूंगा.
could have the highlight of
धो देगा बोल.
picking up
धो
a
दूंगा
round.
ना.
चल ठीक है दो देगा ना.
पट्टी करने जाऊंगा तब धो दूंगा.
दिखाना पड़ेगा.
जॉर्ज हुआ नहीं लेकिन.
हुआ नहीं यार.
भाई सेक्सी खेला यार वो लेकिन मतलब थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया वो राउंड
It's so
लेकिन
close.
बंदा
नाइस
sexy
ट्राई
खेला.
नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई.
Doing everything he can to try to get this round back for DFM, but you know, oh what a
टूर्नामेंट के बीच में एनर्जेटिक अलाउड है ऑब्वियसली रहेगा भाई.
these cheeky positions from Jeremy continue to just absolutely devastate. Now Jeremy, I think should have just, if he was going to go up and over like that, just stuck with the classic and tried to right click it down right, but
Yeah. So this is what we call overheating.
that is overheating. 100%.
Going back to our
that-
discussion.
That was overheating. 100%.
All right.
Ooh, op in a Blade Storm though, bunch of ults. Team Secret to play with. See how Borkum wants to use this Viper's Pit. May still
भाई ये डीएफएम वाला करप्ट है. जिनका पहले 4-5 राउंड आते फिर कम बैक कर दे.
Borkum just,
ये
पता
मार
नहीं
दिया.
भाई.
steps out and kills.
yeah. I mean, he still has the safety of that.
भाई कम बैक तो करते हैं भाई पर ये डीएफएम वाले.
To, you know, kind of jiggle in and out of even through the cascade.
शॉट बे. भाई अभी हो गया बे. अभी ऑफ आ गया. अभी ये लोग स्लो नहीं खेल पाएगा. अभी ये लोग को एग्जीक्यूट ही करना पड़ेगा.
Found a position or an approach.
ऑफ
that
आने के बाद स्लो
is
खेलना
clear-cut.
मतलब
It's, again,
त्रास.
just a little bit too spread.
Hmm.
And they're doing that thing they did on Lotus in their one of their eco rounds where they just went all over the map individually trying to make plays and didn't
मेरे को
really
मारना
work out.
पड़ेगा,
So
CP.
far hasn't really worked out now. Jesse's totally aware of this. He is 100% expecting them to try to push this angle.
Question is, does he win the
Oh,
duel?
bhai.
Because he's up against May. Ooh. Okay, that flash actually gets him.
हाँ क्या
भाई नाइस वन।
भाई ये लोग कैसे ब्लाइंड नहीं होते क्लोन मार के?
अबे वो हाइड हो गया।
तो it sounds like his problem.
That's the big problem here. As DFM
उनको पता है ऑप है ये पे।
play for picks. It actually works in their favor. Envy.
Oh.
नाइस नाइस।
Sorry, that wasn't Envy. That was Jeremy. Either way, Jets down, no blades.
ये अल्ट क्या है?
And this is going to
City
be
plant.
from what a couple of seconds ago should have been a smooth round for Team Secret. They're going to have to reach.
पर ये अल्ट इतनी अच्छी नहीं है।
Sound आ गया।
You do still have the neural theft available. No command as well. There it goes. Neural theft going to come through, and immediately Envy's looking for C's. And Sesu, excuse me. Good job. Being cagey inside of there, not giving it up.
He found Anthem. They can still push
क्या
in.
निकाल सकता है क्या?
Sesu is 5 HP. Has the Viper's Pit, as well as the Snake Bites to delay. NDG is going to have to just make as much noise as possible. The 4K and DFM. Magicians just creating situations out of nowhere.
You're absolutely correct. I mean, Neth almost did it in the previous round. This time,
अच्छा खेल रहा है,
Sesu
अच्छा खेल रहा है सी।
लास्ट मैप से
and that is
ज़्यादा अभी
I mean,
वो
it worked
पोटेंशियल
this
दिख
time,
रहा है।
and it's because of individual plays. Bash on the backside of the map. Sesu able to win some big fights and get to that pit. I mean, that's what's crucial about this round, and the neural theft is there immediately. Team Secret does a lot of
कुछ हो गया भाई क्लच निकल के बाद।
get rid of Sesu, get rid of that pit. But Sesu very wise to it, able to maneuver around that ultimate.
And again,
अनऑर्डर किया
because there's so much,
किया।
artifacts or like things that he can hide behind in that pit as well. It makes it 100 times worse for NDG to just, try to scan him. So he just had to YOLO something and hope that he could find Sesu before it was too late. It's too late, excuse me.
Yep. Well, both teams gonna pump the brakes a little bit here. It was starting to feel like Team Secret just really had a great read on
भाई
it. They were really
अगर
starting to
ये
understand
2-0 खत्म होएगा
DFM's game plan, and
315 उसके
you know,
बाद
again, it is a
वो
it is a
होएगा
risk to take to do what
दूसरा
DFM
मैच
did in that
जो
previous
खत्म
round, where you
होएगा
call on your players to
6:37
just
तक।
kind of go out on their own and try
फिर
to
9:30
win
से
some
ना
solo
1 घंटा और
battles,
से
but
सकता
it
एक
paid off.
घंटा?
Just barely able to scrape through.
क्या
Literally
एक घंटा
5
क्या?
HP
ये
away
वे
from
करने
losing
से
that
पहले
round.
ये मैं करेगा आज?
I mean,
सवाल
if you're able to squeeze one in, why not, right?
Yeah.
4-3. All
आ रहा है
DFM
देखना?
wants, all DFM
अरे
needs.
बाबा राइड्स नहीं मिल रही।
Yes, Team Secret,
देखने को
they're not
भाई।
out of it just yet in terms of like creds too, so perfectly fine. Oh, this drone, gotta be spotting Jeremy, but does it spot the other one? They're going in for maybe a quick
इसलिए बोलता था रोज खेल वैलो रोज खेल वैलो हाँ नहीं बैच क्लबिंग जाना है
भाई कौन सा क्लबिंग भाई? पढ़ाई करनी है आज पढ़ाई।
Immediately he's like, what? Where's our team?
What happened? I mean, it's just great.
जैसे DFM का तारीफ किया
So smart. Just right off of contact.
But से
immediately
3 down.
Jesse has the lineup for the
ओए
Medusa. Oh, we didn't see him initially. I think he missed his head. I don't think he saw it over that mound.
सफेद बाल कैसे नहीं दिखा
Did
उसको
not.
हाँ आई थिंक मेडुसा
You know, so
तो कॉफी पीना चाहिए थोड़ा।
perfectly with the
It's like the same color, yeah.
डिसरिस्पेक्टिंग अ प्लेयर
alone.
भाई इसमें क्या गलत है भाई? कॉफी से पावर आता है।
Opening,
हाँ
but
तो मतलब तू बोलना चाहते उस पे पावर है नहीं
all of
अभी
an order for Anthem.
I mean, he's
बिना
had
पावर
money
का खेल रहा हूँ
aces
ये
in the
बोलना
past.
चाहता
भाई
हूँ
मैंने
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है मैं लॉयर बनता है यार
Ridiculous. But
Next
this
हाँ
is-
ना
हाँ
इसे गलत आदमी को भी जीता देगा साला।
All just run out.
See Jeremy. Guys, I'm
वो इनोसेंट बोलेगा ये कौन सा लॉयर है भाई?
what happens? Oh wait.
मैं क्या बोलेगा मेरे क्लाइंट को
Looking
पता
at
है
the weapons, he's
क्या?
बोलने को कि मैं
photoshopping,
गलत हूँ
but maybe. Ah.
गिल्टी
Look at it.
ठीक
Go,
है
go, go, go,
हाँ।
मेरा क्लाइंट बोलेगा मैं गलत हूँ गिल्टी एज फक
हाँ
जज बोलेगा ठीक है पनिशमेंट देता हूँ लेकिन बाद में बोलेगा मैं तो वैलेंट प्लेयर है इसकी लग जाएगी
I love it.
क्या बोलते
I
हो
love it. I absolutely love it.
हैवी दिमाग क्रिमिनल लॉयर फॉर अ
It's so
रीजन
fun to watch Team Secret today because they're so on the ball.
Yeah.
दैट इतना खराब जोक आज तक मैंने नहीं सुना
Look at
इन माय 20 years of life।
oops.
21 हुआ ना बड़वे एक छोटा क्यों कर रहा है
That just feels
क्योंकि
so
एक
bad.
साल में बोल नहीं पा रहा था।
Okay, quick translation. Hooligan.
उससे अच्छा 21 अच्छा है
Ah, okay.
See, this is
You can
21
translate that
अच्छा
one
साउंड
too, at
करता
least.
है
Team Secret games. If they can survive
20 वाला
tournament,
नहीं
I
साउंड
keep
करता
doing
इतना
this for
अच्छा
them.
अच्छा
Well, you do have dimensional drift.
हाँ भाई किसी लड़के ने पूछा व्हाट्स योर एज 21
बोलने का नहीं सीधा
Haven't gone for any of the B pushes just
फिर वो
yet.
जब
Maybe
कान
a
की नीचे
lot of
देगी तब बोलने का
information. Right in front of him, and he
हाँ?
has to reload.
मेरा हो गया
वाह मैं भाई मैं
मेरा हो गया
A bit shy.
मैं का हो गया
मेरा हो गया
DG and everything that
मेरा हो गया
could go wrong has gone wrong for DFM.
हाँ डन
It's just a fast executed, dialed up set play off the back of that dimensional drift, and you're hoping they should be good for that.
क्रिमिनल लॉ इक्वल्स टू अंडर प्रेशर हाँ क्या मैं बन सकता हूँ
लेट्स रीसेट वी हैव अ सोवा अल्ट लेट्स सी व्हाट वी कैन डू दिस राउंड बट जैसे सोवा अल्ट मारेगा केओ अल्ट मारेगा तो लग गए चलो नेक्स्ट
Just chaos there.
नेक्स्ट गेम DRX लेट्स गो
A blink and you miss it round.
Yeah.
So we like to say, Team Secret.
DRX नहीं next game Talon let's
not
go
giving up anything, and great maneuverability there by
baby.
NDG. I mean,
Talon
it's
baby.
hard as
DRX
possible.
baby
Okay,
Talon.
Medusa off the rip, right?
DRX.
Smoke able to pull that neural theft.
देख लो फिर दर्द होगा तुमको हारने के
They
बाद
got the -1 already against Jeremy.
मेरे को टैलन
And
बहुत
he's
पसंद है
alone
लेकिन
for a
DRX
good chunk of
इज
seconds here,
बाय
especially
स्टैक्स
again, as
कितना
mentioned, he
क्यूट
got
है
that neural theft.
यार गवर्नर भी कितना क्यूट है
A whole lot more consistent, a whole lot more solidified.
ओफा गवर्नर ने मेरा पोस्ट लाइक किया गवर्नर
They're pushing them
बेबी
in. But
आ
मेरे को याद आया
फेक फैन क्या पोस्ट में डाला था गवर्नर यू आर माय फेवरेट वैलोरेंट प्लेयर
paper.
And this is a great call.
साला फेक फैन
Who got identified by just
प्लेयर
that
ना
as utility
टीम ने
by the
पूछा
recon
टीम
dart and the
पूछेगा तो
drone.
DRX
And then you have to assume that where May is, that's where the attack is going. So this call to pull off and change directions is really, really smart from DFM.
ये जीत गए बस एक
Stat,
केओ
Medusa
कुछ गलत ना
holding an
कर
angle
दे
here, placing himself on a nice little lurk.
Nice.
Lurk for lurk. Envy needs to find Sesu, but he cannot. Medusa's given away his positioning. No, never mind.
6-4 आ सकता है कमबैक हो सकता है कमबैक हो
Versus
सकता है
one does find May sneaking somewhere. Sorry, that's a 4 versus 1. But I mean, there's. Okay, never mind. He's somewhat fighting. If he can find May, activate the neural theft, does he have enough time to get close onto the site and maybe work his magic?
I'm like listening for the spike ticker.
Feels like no, right?
हाँ निंजा
Well,
कैसे
I
निंजा
think DFM would have to really overstep here, but
Yeah.
just
Take
grab the
off.
up and go. Yeah. That's
कूद
smart.
सकता है 3 2
Oh,
1
hurt him.
Another event play.
Do it.
सोच रहा है
Util though.
चू करके कूदेगा
Okay.
They can't afford to drop any more guns here. Their economy's just in the gutter.
Look at the pepperoni pings by DFM, all at lower mid.
The pepperoni things.
It's all red. Yeah, they were just like, I hear him. He's right here. No, he's here. He's here.
No,
he's here.
I know. I just. I have never heard it called that before.
देख कितना अच्छा साइफर है ऑफ दे दी वापस तू रहता तो देता भी नहीं
तो साइफर देगा ना मैं साइफर थोड़ी खेलता
Alright, sure.
मैं खेल तो रहा था बीच में खेल जो है
I feel like we can do better.
तो
but
साइफर
that's not
थोड़ी ये
bad.
खेल जाए
Get back to me later or tomorrow.
दिया साइफर ने ना भाई मैं लॉयर भाई मेरा हो गया
ये अप्रूव कर
मेरा हो गया भाई
अप्रूव कर लौड़े
The money was bad for detonation.
फातिमा जी
सॉरी
Dial this one up. Knife out. That's going to get quite a few players. Trying to get a lot of information out of that. I mean, it's weird to see both the Cypher and May together, though, and no one else. Like, that's got to be kind of like a confusing thing for Team Secret. But instead, they just say, okay, well, we'll just keep holding our positions. Off of that info, you know, the drone, though, starting to make you think maybe this could be an A hit. Immediately, you know, the snake bite there to delay the plant potentially, but DFM still struggling.
सब रिवील लग गए
ओ भाई सब रिवील
लग गए
Hunter's Fury to cover.
अबे
He's just
लग
gonna
गया।
absorb it.
इसने अल्ट क्यों मारा
क्योंकि वो मरने वाला था
नहीं बच जाता डॉज कर लेता अरे बच जाता रे बाबा डॉज हो जाता
अबे एक फटका खाया दूसरा रिस्क क्यों लेने का
Now they can start working their magic for this retake. It's a little bit iffy here, and there's still so many angles of alert
भाई
right
साइफर
now
और
for
सोवा को देख
DFM. Team Secret's already
खत्म
onto
है ये
the
राउंड
site, but they're
DFM
just gonna get
जीता
shot through the smoke. They're,
खत्म भाई खत्म
this is a bit
मारते
Hail
रहो
Mary for them, honestly. Too much YOLO. Flash right in, and my God, is he able?
हाँ?
He's gonna be able to do it.
भाई
NDG, no.
ऑलमोस्ट वे हाफ कर दिया था
हाँ नेशनल
That was.
आपके और स्ट्रिक्स में
It was
कितना
weird.
एज का
I mean,
गैप
to be
है
fair
2
to
साल
Team Secret here, when you're
कितने साल का बिंग्स तू
knife, when you see
31
it's usually right Medusa's lurking
अच्छा
around. Right? Like, that's typically what he's going to do. But you see
अराउंड 11
on
इयर्स
that knife, you got to like
तो इसका मतलब
that's
पता
a
है
really
इसका
hard
मतलब पता है तू मेरा बेटा है
process in your head.
मैं तेरे से 11 साल बड़ा हूँ
but he's
11 years में
Medusa.
बड़ा
Is
तो
this some
उसका
kind of,
मतलब
like,
पता है 11 साल
I
पहले
don't
मैं
know,
किधर
and then
था
they kind of take their time. I don't know how I feel about Envy popping the null command to absorb the Hunter's Fury. I mean, they do get the res.
Yeah.
He was dead.
पुराना
anyway,
जोक हो गया
so-
नया प्लीज
Fair enough, right? They
And
wanted
there's only like one more round anyway.
yeah, they wanted the bodies anyways. Quick little flash out here, but they're holding on. The TP
Hashtag OP.
is all a ruse. They're basically just zombie rushing, Zerg rushing rather.
Oh, shock dart, shock dart.
Shock
Shock
dart
dart.
from Jesse Vash. Jeremy finds Anvil.
भाई इसका एम
This
है
is such a very confusing, very chaotic fight. That it feels like it should be going DFM's way, but it's actually
Oh,
no secret.
टीम तो
भाई
है
गलत
टीम तो है
भाई जेसी
And they were able
Jesse
to funnel
खतरनाक
all their
मारता है,
abilities
खतरनाक।
on that entryway on double door.
Yep. You know, DFM tried to brute force their way through, but
भाई डीएफएम के पास चांस है भाई अभी भी
thumbs up the works there. They
Close है।
Jesse gets the
पिस्तौल
drone,
जीता
pretty
तो
sure
ये लोग
top
अच्छा डिफेंस दिखा
sees,
सकते हैं
up
डीएफएम
and over,
हाँ,
so he sprayed
actually.
down, got a little bit of damage, then he
लेकिन
nailed
ये
it
लोग का
with
हॉल्स
that
कंट्रोल
shot
लेने में
finish off
जान
that chip
जाएगा
damage they did. So that kind of
हाँ
began
थूक लगा रहा माउस पे
blowing off the mic there. Okay, or
थूक लगा रहा है थूक
थूक रहा है,
थूक
थूक रहा है।
okay.
थूक रहा है थूक रहा है
Wait, are they
क्या
talking to them,
लैंग्वेज
or
है
they're like-
स्ट्रिक्स
अरे माउस क्लीन होता है अंदर से
हाँ
they're like,
माउस क्लीन होता है
On the sensors.
that might be too.
Okay. I mean, that would have been cooler.
भाई मैं भी करता हूँ भाई माउस क्लीन होता है सेंसर क्लीन होता है
Like too fast.
That's what I
We're
thought they were
overheating
doing.
the engines.
Yeah. Like you're getting ready to play your Nintendo games, you gotta like do. I don't know if you had this, but
I
with
had
your
a Super
kid-
Nintendo.
Yeah,
growing
so you had to
up.
like blow into it to
I
get it
got
to
you, I
work.
got you.
Yeah.
We're living in that same generational space.
All right, good. I'm glad.
I just might not look like it.
You do look very good for your age.
Oh, you too. Very.
Thank you.
But anyways, I also just wanted to add, you were talking about how Jesse Bash was so good at those shock darts. It just felt like it was easier for Team Secret to throw
मेरे हिसाब से
everything in
डीएफएम
that one
का
direction when
परफॉर्मेंस
DFM is pushing in that one
हाँ
direction.
ऐसा होने वाला है
I think like what concerns me about DFM is sometimes they miss opportunities, they miss windows because they're not confident enough, they're not aggressive enough when they should be, and like that has cost them a couple rounds. Like I think back to that Lotus round where they had a 4v2. They had him pinched right outside of A-Link, right, on Lotus, and then they don't pull the trigger on it and they end up like falling
Holding
apart.
angles,
So I think like for DFM, it's all about just like if you're gonna commit
अगर
to something, like
अगर डीएफएम
somebody's
जीती
gotta
तो
be the voice on the team and just be like, you know, go. You have to do this.
ये गया
They have to be
तेरे
the
हिसाब से नहीं जीत सकता ना एक टीम ये
Actually, can you
ठीक है
refresh my memory? He was the IGL here for DFM.
Should be.
जॉर्ज प्रूव करो इसको स्ट्रिक्स को
I don't
रॉन्ग
know, but I'm pretty sure it's hands up.
ओह हैं?
Ooh, second and third too.
दूसरा उसको कैसे दिखा
I'm the law before the outlaw was a thing. Push outs from Medusa here. Envy
एक्सक्यूज मी
gets
The lure.
हाँ
pick as well with the help of Jesse Vash.
नहीं एडवांटेज है डीएफएम के पास
एडवांटेज है पर जेसी हमारे पास जेसी
Rotate either to Vash or onto B because now he's getting hunted by the rest of DFM.
उसने बी पे रिकॉन दिया
Up here on lower mid. Ooh, they just barely passed him too.
भाई केओ का टाइमिंग अच्छा तो है बे
Stressful.
He should get maybe some awareness once Jesse checks mid and it's open.
You're not looking into where Envy is though.
ब्रो
Now he
bro.
does, and he even gets Cesar
Bro.
huge paper. He can start
Yo,
running
Bings,
on
by any
now.
comments on
Carefully,
Team
he
Secret?
has time. Might be able to bash
Ah.
looks at
यार जेसी ने क्यों वापस देखा
He might have actually separated from his team. And now Envy, he can't push into the site. He has to just get a pick first, then be safe, then get a kill if he can. 19 seconds.
Time
Does
नहीं है
he or will he wait? And the suspense is killing me.
एंटी रे
नाइस ट्राई
एंटी भाई सेक्सी शॉट मारा था
Players of DFM.
Yeah, I mean those couple of early.
ऑर्डर आएगा तो दरवाजे की आवाज आएगी
were really devastating.
अबे वो बेल को बेल सुनाई नहीं देती है तो वही देख रहा हूँ कब आ रहा है ऑर्डर
जस्ट सेइंग इसने बोला था
You know, Jesse, again,
डीएफएम
making such good reads, great
नहीं जीत
communication here.
सकता है
Because as soon as Jesse
एंड
checks
डीएफएम
mid,
का
Envy
फाइनली
pumps the brakes and
एक
starts
ऑफिशियल
checking
मैसेज
for
आ
players
गया
near
है
spawn, right?
स्ट्रिक्स
Like,
के
he
लिए
takes those tight angles to look for anybody, but the better shooting here from DFM with those sheriffs gets them over the line. So that's another pistol win. That's 2 in this map, and that could be huge here for DFM. Maybe going to be able to get their first
पिंग्स पे पर आप इतना बच क्यों रहे हो
these pistol rounds.
अंडर एस्टिमेट करता है
Something like
क्योंकि
5%
अगर मैं नहीं
of the
बचा
time
ना
he
तो
wins
मैं
maps.
सो जाऊंगा
Yeah.
ये बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है
Pretty huge too. Think about it. Again, you were talking about how DFM
ये
had
हटाना पड़ेगा पॉजी
pistol wins.
नहीं
just want to point out real quick. It's only in
और जैसे और हो गए बुड्ढे वाले तो डाल
They're
सकता है
pretty well aware that, you know, DFM could use an outlaw and just, you know, hard saves on this second round. Anyways, oh, that's the break on the tripwire. So
दोनों
finally
तोड़ा बे
Jeremy can go
उसने।
into the site without getting tripped up and, you know, insta-killed here by Medusa.
एक सोवा शॉक डार्ट से
Well, it's gonna be
अपने
DFM
से
just
तो नहीं
playing
टूटता
for full-on retake.
ना सोवा ही वो है
Dodge the
अपने
drone.
अपने गुस्से का तो भी लटकते रहते हैं
Holding the
ट्रैप पे
angles, waiting for the reinforcements.
दो शॉक डार्ट
Get
एक
ready
अल्टी मारा रैंक
towards
में तो
back
भी
to site.
लटकते ब्रिंचो ट्रैप में अपन
Now, using the cascade, there's a lot of these pockets. Opportunities maybe for Team Secret. A couple of trades here and there. May still pushing up in. There's a little bit of a late
Oh!
Oh, shot.
here, but Medusa
भाई
and them
क्या
just
घूम
too
के मारा
quick.
बे एंथम ने
Spike.
सेक्सी
Pretty far from this exploding. They can retake it. They can take their time, and they have equalized this game.
And once again, you're getting May 3 charges
May,
away
May,
from
May.
the dimensional drift off of these first couple wins. You're keeping a lot of really good guns into this bonus round.
थोड़ी देर में बेल बजेगी फिर मैं जाऊंगा ऑर्डर लेने
Here for DFM to potentially convert. Like you said, you know, even though the site is pretty well dissected by these smokes, they're still able to really navigate their way very nicely. I saw some good pings coming out, some quick reactions to some of the hidden positions or attempted to be hidden positions of Team Secret. So that's a solid round for Detonation. Focus me.
Now Team Secret on this gun round. Any explosive entries? Oh, that's gonna be one. Ouch. Well, it wasn't an entry, but almost a kill on May there if he didn't have
I am order
the
लिया
up and ready as he was pushing up on top mid. Pinged by the dart. Well, the rest of Team Secret, I thought they were gonna push through double door here, Paper, but it's all on possibly B or elbow.
Yeah, starting to look like that for sure. But Anthem, all he sees is NDG, so that's not really a great
भाई
indication, that this is a B hit like it is setting up to. Now,
भाई
May is starting to push
Strixx
up way down hall, so
Yeah.
things should start
ये
to kind of like
सोवा
alarm bells should be
DFM का
ringing in
player
DFM's head
नहीं
that, okay,
है
this might not be A.
He's
क्या
alone.
क्या मैं
He's
F के था
attacked by the
ये जो सोवा है ये डीएफएम का प्लेयर नहीं है ये जी का प्लेयर है
एंथम
एंथम जी एंथम बे
He puts the hurt himself as he gets one trade in.
कैसे
ओ जी एंथम
But this
अरे
is
सा
painful for Team Secret. They had to really go
मैं अकेला करूँगा वॉच पार्टी
separating.
रे खराब जोक्स
Uses it to push up. Isolates. Finds Borkum. He can find
शॉट बे शूट शूट
absolutely huge and DFM.
आसू
What a retake.
शूश
That was nasty. That was some great shooting from Sesu, really having strong performance here today. Picking it up for his team, where maybe you don't have May popping off necessarily. Well, Sesu is right on it. Wow. Neff, quick to react. But this is
शॉट बे शॉट
crispy shooting right there. Very nice.
ये मेरा रोज का है ऐसा वाला लुक दिया बे उसने
Smile from Sesu.
एवरी
क्यूट है भाई क्यूट है वो
I think it was it Medusa that was pinned behind that box?
Yes.
And went for the transfer. He headshot. I'm pretty sure it was Jeremy.
Yeah.
Got the dink. Thought he had the kill, so he transferred up and actually got the
Oh,
other guy, but didn't actually finish off Jeremy. Jeremy was
happened
at
too
like
fast.
5 HP. Yeah. No, I mean it was a great spray down. He really gave them the opportunity to win this round. Ooh, outlaw.
On the entry.
Or wait,
too.
is that a Marshall?
No, it's an outlaw.
Oh, okay.
If it looks like an outlaw, should be an outlaw.
It looked like it. Yeah. Well, the problem is there's a couple Marshalls as well in the in the Team Secret weapon pool. So I was like, wait.
Let's go, let's
see
go.
the skin and think, because sometimes like the Spectre skins kind of
Hold
look
on.
like a Phantom.
Jeremy's about to get the contact on Anthem here, and all he needs a body shot. That's probably the reason why the Marshall.
भाई मैं रो दूंगा यार thirsty हो
You
गया
can get
तो
a bit of tag. You don't need to headshot. If Jeremy can find another one with the outlaw. free
दरवाजा
shots.
खुला
Really
है
good point. May's got
I
the
think
operators that he
Team
needs
Secret
to beat,
wins.
so this could end up just being a save.
मुझे रोना पड़ेगा अभी
Neff can't just tear them apart here and get a little maybe.
Shot,
But nope,
bro,
Medusa's not even
shot.
ready.
ओरियो शेक तो है भाई
He's just gonna keep getting these.
ओरियो शेक तो है
Save.
Yeah.
ओरियो शेक तो है
सेव
भाई
कर रहे बे
I mean, this is
Shit, bे,
painful
thirsty
to
मार
be
दीस
in
बे।
your DFM. Neff, he can. The only exit that he has is just to get back on halls. Unless he breaks the trip,
Let's see
Jeremy
it.
looks in his direction and picks him off, and he's half shield only. So that outlaw is going to be
सेक्सी है
execution of him. He's not careful.
ठीक है बेटा
Two.
around 400ish 300ish कुछ
Never mind. He's good.
Yeah, this is a great call for Team Secret in terms of just,
you need a subtitle or an editor not really
even though, you know, you wouldn't necessarily think
God,
of
baby.
Outlaw as a power weapon off the rip like an Op or an Odin.
Bye.
Because they're only
Bye. जीत गया भाई 2-0 ये मूव मेरे दिल में अंदर डैश करके चले गई 2-0
It's like
पता है भाई 2-0 है
I did not expect that at all, but that's the opt down. I mean, I was trying to praise Team Secret for their decision to go into the Outlaw because it's been a lot of half armors for DFM, and I think they finally recognized that we can maybe start doing some damage for them on some of these sort of ecos, these half buys that we're coming out with.
Yeah.
Start stealing some rounds away.
Now you have that extra strat, is it right? To just buy outlaws and marshals. Don't get kills, get tags, and then we'll get kills.
Yeah.
इसने आप क्यों नहीं लिया
Oh,
लेकिन
this is bad for Jeremy. He actually might be in a bad spot here,
Time नहीं
but
था
nobody chases. Team Secret right beside him. There's the null command activated already. They know that Anthem should be somewhere here because of that
कसम
dart. Jeremy finds
वो
one.
कैसे ब्लाइंड हुआ
This
बे
is still pretty dang good for DFM if Medusa can hold his position while the rest of his
Bro,
team is coming
bro.
from the flank already, but Jeremy
गलत
is on
माफ करो ऐसे माफ करो
May coming in for the flash. Jeremy will get shut down. Plan has to get repositioned because they don't really want to be exposed right now to May, who has so many angles to work with, using that drift to start clearing up things. The flash right out, spots out Envy. There it is, reposition. Envy, though! The May syndrome starts once again, ripping out his knife to reposition, but Envy's just too fast.
Cute.
Yeah, and
Cute
I wonder
blind,
if maybe that
cute,
flash
but nice
bounced
try,
a
nice
bit
try.
past Envy there, or if Envy just turned
Nice
it.
try.
I mean, Envy's been really good at turning flashes from one. We've seen it from his perspective today. But this, ooh, there's that classic that we wanted to see when he's in the air. There,
दूसरे के व्यू से कैसे दिखता है ना
kind of doesn't swing wide enough to really give himself the angle to get those first couple of kills, and he pulls off, and then he's in a really bad spot because he's given away his position. He's the only one on the site, and there's 3 members of Team Secret there just waiting for him
tasty
to
है
come
बे
one
tasty
way or
sandwich
another.
है
Jesse's right there with great crosshair placement to take him down. So what started as kind of like it might look like a
मैं क्या सेक्सी सैंडविच मंगाया मैंने
Team Secret turned into a really good one. Just
क्या
because
क्या
there was a little bit of a fumble there from DF.
क्या कर रहा है
एकदम सेक्सी सैंडविच खा रहा हूँ मैं
सबसे
The
बेस्ट
rotation or the
सबसे
response
best?
of the players that weren't on
Gupta
the site
sandwich.
just took
क्या
a few
Gupta
seconds to
sandwich.
block them.
Gupta
You know,
sandwich.
that's all Secret.
गुप्ता
I honestly
Or
thought that it
hell.
was, as you mentioned, right, going to go for a DFM,
ये बेस्ट है
DFM round win here, but it just wasn't.
तुम्हारे यहाँ पे क्या है
But
पुणे
it's
में
like that. It's that commitment, like this trust that they have in Jesse to make these play calls.
Yeah.
Like we're
तो
gonna.
कैफे का खाता हूँ
We're just gonna go for it. Everybody's gonna W key into the site, and we're just gonna try it. And the fact that they commit to it is
कैफे
what
का नाम ही नहीं है
gives them the win, like you're talking about, because it
कैफे
takes
पीटर
that much longer for DFM.
भाई पता होगा भाई देख बहुत बहुत फेमस है
And
कैफे क्या
you know, because
कैफे
Medusa
पीटर
hang on. I mean, if Medusa gets one more kill there, it's potentially
बहुत फेमस है
100%. What is the method to the madness with this buy here? Hero Vandal for May.
They've done this a couple times. Like just give your best player the best weapon and
True.
pray that it works. I mean, you do have the potential to combo some stuff here, right? If you can get a pick or get a kill.
हाय उत्कर्ष भाई कैसे हो उत्कर्ष जला मत फिक्स भाई और ये शिप के माफ करो बाबा
हाय मेडुसा हाउस
Gun
यू
game? Oh no, not like this.
NDG, you just saw him, NDG!
हाँ मेरा हो गया मेरा हो गया मेरा हो गया मेरा हो गया
मेरा हो
मेरा हो गया
NDG! Alright, there's other kills on the map.
मस्ती कर रहे हो भाई मस्ती
हो गया
That's a weapon in his hand. It
भाई
might actually fall down if Neth can hold on
मेरा
here
हो
on A main.
गया
Dust settles, Borkham and Bash alive. Sesu coming in from double
मेरा
doors.
हो गया
Medusa, if he
यार
clutches this round, that is going to be the biggest facepalm for NDG here, as he has a rifle in hand. Ball coming in, Borkham running away. Medusa looking to punish, but that's not going to
कल कहा था कल
Jesse Bash.
कल था भाई मैं
The other direction here. He's coming down
तू
with a
आता
shot, and this actually might not be too good. He does put the snake bite on the spike here, and Medusa, it can be 3/4 only. Bash, all he has to do is
God.
just careful. He might actually lose. but
इमेजिन
he
ये
does
राउंड
not.
हार जाता यही साइफर से
Medusa,
तो
though, oh my god, my
हाँ
heart.
बाप
I
रे
mean, it's just so funny, and could see like NDG just like scrambling to figure out where the heck the B site player is when he's walking in there. He's like, why is nobody in here? Because like the other Cypher is busy checking out his camera. Has no idea either. Somehow reacts to it, get the kill. I mean, what a wild moment. But what a great recovery there from Team Secret. Jeremy with a nice little pick on the backside, and
भाई DFM के पास बहुत प्यारे रीटेकर चलते हैं, बहुत प्लांट करने दो. Heavy एक साथ अपने एक्स को याद करो, जीत गए.
You know, I think Team Secret here hoping that
एक को मार के मरने का साइफर जो कर सकता है,
with this op, and then
अगर भी गए तो,
drop it down and then switch to the blade
वरना
storm
जीत
here
गए
for
लोग.
Jeremy to give you that entry potentially. I mean, there's a lot of great options available for them, but still, you do have the Reckoning and the Hunter's Fury. Great counters potentially to that Viper's Pit if it is going to be played down. So, you know, DFM, I think, should be playing this cautious, and so far are.
They have used that Sova drone on top mid. It didn't really get any
DFM जीत गया राउंड. लिख के रख मार्कर के साथ.
Also heard it as well. Anyways, counter Sova drone.
नहीं. TS जीते, TS.
लिख के रख. They recon, they ult. Ult चालू कर.
Trips have been deactivated. Jeremy going a little bit too high, and Medusa just cannot
Jord.
shut him down. Anthem does go down in the process, but May is here, able to help out his teammate.
गलत reasons के वजह से जीता, लेकिन
भाई एम पे आ गए भाई, एम पे विफ किया.
भाई जिसको ult चालू कर बोला सिर्फ उसको ही मारा यार. ये कौन सा जिंक्स लेवल हो सकता है? एक बंदा मरा है जिसको मैं बोला ult चालू कर.
I like the idea here from Team Secret. I mean, you've got Medusa potentially dead to the rights, but he did this round what he couldn't do previously, is hold the back of that side, do some damage, get some kills, buy some time for the reinforcements to come. And there it was in May. It's a great shot there, standing through the damage of that Molly. May, very fast, very quick. DFM, 9 to 10. Here on
2 seconds.
Can they turn this back? Can they get this back to even score line? Go.
There's Hunter's Fury.
Got the ping.
He's gonna chase for it? No, he gets back. Gate crashes back. Important tag. No, tag only. Singular. Puts Borkham down to 45.
Spike retrieved.
That was fishing, and he managed to snag a bite. And especially on a Borkham, that's a problem. There's no heals, right? On Team Secret. Yeah. He's got that pit.
जीत गया. इसके पास recon 2 shock dart है.
Powerful.
1 मिनट में वो लोग इतना स्लो कर रहे हैं.
पेट भर गया भाई, मस्त था भाई.
वो दिखेगा. वो
भाई
साइड के अंदर चला जाएगा.
पेट भर गया, मस्त था.
Recon double shock dart easy win. Oh fuck. ये वॉल तो अच्छा है. लेकिन recon भी अच्छा है. क्या बोला था?
Sweet pockets of play inside.
Shot.
Is he gonna catch this? Absolutely not. Trade for trade though. But this is not a clean B-side take that they were kind of hoping for. Anthem falls down.
क्या लगता है अभी भी TS जीतेगी कि DFM? DFM जीतेगी. ये राउंड नहीं, पूरा गेम.
ये मैप DFM जीतेगा. मैप का बात कर रहा है ना?
हाँ.
मैप DFM.
It's exposition. He's taken so much damage from the first part that it might actually.
ब्लॉक कर रहा है भाई. ब्लॉक कर रहा है. चीटिंग कर रहा है.
He's fighting back though.
अगर उसने मार दिया रहता इसको तो.
1v1 होता फिर. ये TP करता पीछे.
Well done.
तो डिफ्यूज का सीन हो जाता था.
Such a interesting round because it swings back and forth.
10-10 अभी इको है लोग 11-10. फिर नेक्स्ट राउंड DFM के पास वाइपर अल्ट है, साइफर अल्ट है. वाइपर एक जगह अल्ट मारेगा एंड इट्स ओवर. मैच पॉइंट. फिर वो लोग इको जाएंगे. 13-10 गेम खत्म. योर प्रेडिक्शंस?
I think TS will adapt.
So important, so crucial when his team needs him. Able to get it done once again. That's going to force a
Japanese voice line कितने मस्त है बे.
Yeah, I have to assume from Team Secret.
I assume as well. Just have to add here that it just feels like, I mean, we're probably going to look at the stats later, right after this game. The kill to death ratio of both May and Jeremy feels like Jeremy has the, what do you call it? Like he just loses all of the fights against May, and this is such a big thing for Team Secret because
I see what you're
इस विला में बेसिन दूर होकर हाँ भाई बहुत दूर है यार पता है लिफ्ट लेनी पड़ती है लिफ्ट
he has that 1v1 against him and he just loses against May.
Yeah, could be. It does feel like that. I mean, May is winning a lot of important battles at times. You've seen a lot of the other players step up. Sesu early on in this map was having some really critical rounds. And now, you know, Medusa had a really good one earlier when he's able to hold on. Now we're back to that Marshall Outlaw buy, but it's full armors this time for DFM because they have plenty. Looking for that chip damage into the trade.
नीचे भी गिरा है
See if they can get it done. Sesu has his Viper's Pit.
It's a 4-stack on A.
Yeah, they're really expecting like some kind of fast hit, but it's all a lineup for mid.
There it is, very quickly. Jeremy's even preemptively triggered his Tailwind, expecting any form of resistance here.
They're just pushing out.
Yeah, Bash is spotting this though.
They gotta back off. I mean, now might be a good time to just invest that pit onto A and shift your forces over to try to contain Team Secret.
एक बार 2x करना
But instead,
अरे
there's only Neth
Twitch पे
there
नहीं होता 2x
watching.
Twitch पे only refresh
Bit of damage there from that Marshall.
It's already enough HP for him to get taken down by the Outlaw.
Yep.
The quick little mats here. Oh, he's not gonna spot May.
short
Left and right, but
क्या बोला था मैंने
difficult
13
situation to be in for
10
Jeremy.
मार्क माय वर्ड्स मार्क
It's not
समझ रहे
though for
हो
Team
मार्क
भाई पर ये पिक किसका है
looking
पिक
for
किसका है तो क्या हुआ
openings,
भाई
Yes.
इकोनॉमी
but
देख
they're
एम
doing it
देख
one by one again,
एजेंट
where
वो
we're talking
देख
about how
कौन से
Outlaw and
साइड पे
Marshall
वो
should work
देख
in perfect harmony. It's a yin and yang.
ज्यादा से ज्यादा
There is
मैच
no
पॉइंट
yin and
वाला
yang.
राउंड ये लोग लड़ सकते हैं और
Yeah, this
11
time
12
felt a
करके
little
फिर
bit
ओटी का
more
ट्राई कर सकते हैं
Like play for yourself.
लेकिन तब तक तो
Type style.
डीएफएम को कोई ना रोके
I think you saw him.
Neopen chat, miss. Neopen
शायद
chat.
Got the tag.
Okay. These are the last two players though for Team Secret 2. That
पुणे में तो कुठे राहतो
stop,
कोथरूड
One enemy
the
remaining.
camera from getting any information, and Borkum just again YOLO's a plan. Not gonna work. DFM so clean.
They're starting to feel it now. They're starting to get into gear.
ये भी एलिमिनेशन है ना हाँ
Everything looking crisper and cleaner. Decision making starting to get
भाई
better.
11-10 हो गया
Game is DFM, and that's scary. For
I
Team
think it's
Secret.
third and 11
You had to feel really confident after how dominant they were on Lotus. Dusa, stupid ADSing there. Neth has been really clean the last couple of rounds. I mean, this is getting a little scary. If you're a Team Secret fan, still have both those ults for the side of DFM. Still a neural theft for NDG. And still not going to commit. Seems like DFM's game plan with those Viper's pits is more to
आग
use
भाई
them,
क्या सीन
towards later rounds or post plants. They feel like they have a better opportunity to maybe get some value out of it. May just looking to scooch his way through. Is he going to push all the way towards their spawn? Well, there's a camera there, my guy.
Why not? Right? Why not? Quick little dashes through. Where is Medusa? Game of hide and seek. He's nowhere on the site. He is somewhere on wall. Backs away onto tunnel here.
आज मार्क आज अपना मैच है क्या
Giving some nice little leeway.
आज अपना मैच है क्या
This is going to be difficult for Team Secret as NDG is going to be holding the flank right now on B main while the rest of his teammates going to have to hold the site itself.
He needs help. NDG needs help.
No one is going to be peeking him. Oh, this is bad. He's getting flashed out here, but he's not giving away his position. But look
कितने बजे
how
मैच है
successful this is from NDG. If he can get one, maybe that's going to be good enough. As Sesu and May come in, knocking on the door on B main. Jesse Bash finds one on
कैसी भाई
Team Secret needs this here and now. Viper Pit to push up and be right in front. That Viper Pit is just shy of the spike.
Oh भाई oh भाई
Oh!
oh
They have just bypassed each other, but there it is. Jeremy finds 2 kills with the classic.
5-6 something
Secret
यार लेट करो ना थोड़ा थोड़ा मैं बोलता हूँ
The ideas
क्योंकि मेरा वॉच पार्टी रहेगा
really well accounted for by Team Secret. All
7
that side is
6:30
doing
तक
from
सीन
NDG
ऐसा है
is watching those flank angles.
क्योंकि मैं बोलता हूँ
There's a trap wire there, there's a camera. Everything they needed to make sure they had the info on this angle. And since Jesse Bash is able to win on the other side, that changes it from a flank into a one-directional attack, which they tried to overcome by using the Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
Didn't matter. And this is, I think I'd rather see an early Viper's Pit, but the idea just, at that point, the round was pretty one-sided.
Ooh, Neth.
come on come on come on come on come on come on
He is threading the needle, but he cannot be.
nice 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 nice
In
Binks bhai, you said something, yo.
And it's all down to May. And the weapon that he chooses to actually bring into this one too is the operator.
भाई
क्या-
मैं जिंक्स नहीं हो सकता यार वो।
क्या मैं निकाल पाऊंगा क्लच?
Oh,
Never
I
mind.
mean, he could have been the danger too. But
मेरे हिसाब से नेक्स्ट मैच कल
Hit a nice shot
जी
and then
2-0
with the classic.
आज का बोल, ये वाला
2-0 जीतेगी कल जी।
But again,
अभी वाला बोल, अभी वाला बोल।
शॉर्ट
I feel like
प्रेडिक्शन
it's slipping out of the control.
ओटी या फिर विन?
Kick off point.
लेकिन मैं अगर चाहिए तो मैं उल्टा बोल सकता हूँ, थोड़ा सा
They lose
जीपे
this
पे
next
लगे।
round.
समझ रहे
They're out.
हाँ?
They're done. It's
हो?
over.
मेरे को बाय आउट करना पड़ेगा आपको। बाय
you're right. I actually totally forgot about that. It just turned into a sick.
College MITW.
Absolutely fantastic.
I got so engrossed in the match.
True. You got so invested in it.
Yeah, really, I'm loving what both teams are doing, and I'm thrilled that Team Secret looks much more dialed in today, and I've liked that DFM still has a lot of fight after a rough map one. So, gotta like what you're seeing, but this may be the end of the line for DFM. We'll see. It's Team Secret shifting their way towards the left-hand side of the map.
I think they waited for the gate crash of May before they actually started pushing in.
Oh,
Jeremy
Easy win.
to put in a really
Khatam.
bad spot. You saw the snake bite was right behind him. He really couldn't retreat into
As said, 13-11.
timing something.
चौड़ एक
Flash looks straight in front of him, but could not deal with NDG quickly enough. Sesu and Neth,
भाई
both of the controllers still alive here.
As said by the Strixx god, the Valorant professional esports player.
They can work with something
13-11 ही होगा.
both into tunnel here.
तेरे गांड में
Does he have
हाथ का
cascade? Yes, he
लैंड
does.
लौड़े
You want to
लैंड
get closer first, using the toxic screen to their advantage, dropping it down to NDG, and it's all Sesu. He's been good.
As a responsible father of Binks, I take the best decisions.
Keep themselves alive and eliminates DFM.
हाँ?
Really nice
10 साल
bounce back
छोटा
here
मेरे
for
से मेरा
Team
बाप
Secret
बनेगा
after a
तू
very rough
हीण
first day for them. Come back looking much
भाई
cleaned up, much
याद
better.
करो 11 years
DFM
ago
able to kind
याद
of get
करो।
their composure back here on the second map. Really look like
मैं पुराना हो गया जोग, नया मार.
but
हाँ
as it wore
तू
on,
चाहता है मैं
you
एडिटर
can
से
see kind
क्लिप
of the
करा और
smarts,
रिवील
the
वाला
fundamentals of Team Secret were just too much for them to deal
हाँ
with.
तू
We saw
चाहता है
some
आर यू लाइक
little
अम्ब्रेला और
mistakes here
व्हाट
and there for DFM that
हाँ
cost
चाहता है
them some
तू
rounds, and this could
बता
have actually been their map.
No
You know,
comments.
think about that one round
वैसे
where I
भी
think
बारिश का
Sesu
टाइम है तेरे को
let
अम्ब्रेला
loose with
बनने का तो
the-
बता
बारिश का नाम मत ले, उसको उसकी याद आती है.
too early.
Yeah.
Things like
Okay.
that
हाँ.
could have completely changed the dynamic of this map. Regardless, I will say, and I think we can all agree that DFM looks better this year, at least so far.
भाई एडिट इमोर्टल गया, मैं नहीं हूँ अभी
This
तक.
year, an upgrade, as I think I keep like quoting Coach Alex on.
हाँ
भाई मैं कितने का आता है भाई ये VCT का टिकट?
देख रही
Going to be that.
VCT का टिकट कितने का आता है?
Loving to see it.
है मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रही है पूरा सुना हाँ VCT का टिकट कितने का आता है
That's
हाँ?
the first, at least I think,
I
really sure
think
prediction I got.
somewhere
So,
around
For real, for real.
ever so
हाँ
slightly.
I
1500
had to
to
stick with my
2000 मेरे
just,
हिसाब से
pre-
फातिमा जी डिस्काउंट मिल सकता है?
predictions.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Fair
definitely
enough.
kind of had
$10
that
या
lingering
$15
thought in the back
रहेगा
of my
शायद।
mind. I'm like, Team Secret are
उसमें
probably-
उसमें भी डिस्काउंट मिल सकता है?
There's just too much veteran presence on that team.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
They're not
ऑलरेडी
gonna
हम
come out and just
They have those days.
yeah, everybody does. Right?
Discord
Yeah,
की
yeah,
चीज़
yeah. So I'm very.
अबे नेक्स्ट VCT सच में जाना है बोल. मैं नो भाई.
See DFM go.
वहाँ
You're
पे
really
लैंड पे
hoping that
हाँ.
with what
नेक्स्ट
they-
VCT
especially
मतलब
with
अगले
what
साल
they showed against
अगले
the
साल नहीं, अभी होगा ना.
might be their
कौन सा
opportunity to
मेन
really
प्लेऑफ्स
show
हो गए ना सब
that they're
इसके
gonna be a threat.
मिला के.
And they still are, of course,
कहाँ
but
पे हो रहे हो कभी
you
हो
know, you're hoping to see maybe
Oh,
that first match
बोलता
win in
रुक.
VCT. Well, it's been a long time for DFM fans since their team has been able to find a win. And today just wasn't it.
So DFM is the second team to get eliminated here, as Bleed was the first one to go.
अतिपान.
भाई
There it is.
एक चीज पे फोकस करो चाहे
Celebratory pictures
पैसा।
and everything. But yeah, you're
अबे नहीं मैं सोच रहा हूँ लोन निकाल लेता हूँ उसके बाद फिर जाते हैं.
जगह पे फॉरेन
Sorry
ट्रिप
for
का
the
प्लान
lack of a
करना
better
अरे लोन बाबा लोन.
जगह पे
You're not the first to do that.
गेम देख के
I
उसको
It's
जाने
low
वाला
hanging fruit. I get it.
No, I know.
एक्सक्यूज मी
It's so funny. Like there are certain names that
हाँ।
are just so
Easy.
easy to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
मतलब
yeah.
सोचो
Anyways, guys, this has been your first series. We're about to pass it into the stage
Strixx
to
का
our
ख्याल रखने में
interviewer
जाऊंगा,
to, of
please.
course, get some words with
मेरा
the
बेटा
player
भटक जाएगा।
of Team Secret. So let's
कहाँ
have
पे
it.
भाई?
के लिए
Make ways, Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Kickoff Day.
Madrid में, Madrid.
Goes to TS. Congratulations.
हाँ क्या
या फिर शंघाई में भी मास्टर्स 2.
킥오프 이제 네 번째
Masters
날이
2.
밝아왔습니다.
हाँ मास्टर्स मद्रिद.
या फिर चैंपियंस
지금 NDG 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. Oh, so NDG
Champions you all.
लोग का fashion अलग ही है कुछ.
किधर भी अगर मेरे को राइट से इनवाइट आ गया ना
And also,
मैं उधर
how did you
जाऊंगा
rate
उधर
today's
तेरे को बोला था
performance?
तो अपने पैसे से आ जा
Riot as a responsible father of banks मेरे को भी बुलाना पड़ेगा.
And now, and with the team's composure, with the team's
राइट भाई एक जगह पे
strength,
बुलाओ
we-
बहन चीज का पैसा कटेगा मजा आएगा
we did our
2 for 1
part
मिलेगा आपको
individual.
So you mean
पासपोर्ट है क्या पूछा हाँ बे पासपोर्ट है क्या किसका भी
मेरा है मेरा.
떨어져 있어서 말할 수
क्या?
없지만 지금 우리
तेरा नहीं है?
굉장히 좋았다는
अबे
평을
पासपोर्ट मतलब
들었습니다.
भींचत
또
पासपोर्ट है
다음으로
वीजा है क्या
NDG
जगह
Visa क्या है? मेरे को तो मिल जाएगा भाई.
합류했는데
Like-
어떻게 적응을
Oh
하고
my
있는지,
God,
그리고
direct
또
visa
지난
headquarters
경기에는
तक
굉장히
नंबर है तेरे
활약을
पास?
많이 보였거든요. 그거에 대해서 좀
भाई वो
NDG
हाँ?
I have good relations with South Korea.
adapting to the team. And
MP6.
compared to the last match you
Good
had,
relations with South Korea, bro.
Also, can you tell us about that?
इसकी मीण की
It's probably bad start, but moving forward.
एमबीसी तक है बे लफड़ा इसका छोटा मोटा नहीं है मेरा बेटा
Also,
इसलिए
how
वैल्यू
about
पे ध्यान नहीं है
teammates? Are they like
मतलब जिस बंदे के पास
they've
सब
been,
कुछ है
supporting me
क्यों
to
क्यों वो बंदा स्ट्रीम करेगा
many more.
क्यों वो बंदा वैल्यू
भाई
करेगा
बस कर बाबा
다른
बस.
선수들이
क्यों?
적응을 할 수 있게 많이 도와주고 있고 또
बताओ.
시작은 조금
बता बता लोगों को सच्ची लगता है भाई अमीरों में भाई इतना गरीब तो हो भाई.
경기에서 이게 우리가 준비하고 노력한 걸 많이 보여줘서
भाई दिन का 100 रुपए का एक थाली खाता हूँ.
So it was a clean win on map 1
और थाली के अंदर 20,000 के इंग्रेडिएंट खाता भी क्या रहेगा मालूम है गोल्डन पिज्जा वो रहता ना ऊपर
이제
से
맵
गोल्डन वो डालते
1에서는 좀
हाई हाई
깔끔하게
रेस्टोरेंट में
이겼는데
मिलता है
맵 2에서는
ये वाला
굉장히
खाते हैं
아슬아슬한 경기를 보였어요.
पानीपुरी वाला कौन सा खाता है पता है
2대0
फाइन
승리를
डाइन वाला
예상을 했을지
ऐसा
물어보겠습니다.
प्लेट में ऐसा अलग अलग से आता है
If we do our
अच्छा.
best,
500
we probably
500 600 रुपए वाला
expect
पानीपुरी 4 गोल
and we
रुपए
did and we did
तेरा है जोमेटो 6 लाख.
You expect
मेरे को बोल रहा है तू साला.
next match?
तो मेरा जोमेटो चला के तू तो बाहर जाके खाता है ना गांडू
연습한 결과 2대0 승리를 이끌 수 있을
हाँ?
거라고 예상했고
अभी ये तो मत बोल बाहर
경기에서
ए मेरे को घंटी आया
한다고 아주 굳세 마음.
घंटिया देखो.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
There's one more event.
On stream बजाना on stream.
Your signature on the doll, right there.
Where?
You need to write your signature on the doll. It's a cute little bear, and you can throw it to the fans. It's a lucky doll, so whoever gets it, it's a lucky day. Yes, on the back.
तेरा स्विगी मैंने देखा था 1 लाख से भी कम में.
Or scream. Anyone?
मैं रोज मंगवाता हूँ लेजिट पर मैं सस्ता वाला मंगाता हूँ
NDG.
और मेरा 1 लाख से बहुत कम है. देखा तो भाई क्या भाई वो लॉगिन करना पड़ता है.
NDG. NDG. Okay.
वो कुछ एक्सटेंशन वाला है वो डिफिकल्ट है भाई.
I'm sorry for the back row fans. Oh, nice catch. Okay, thank you for the
Bye.
NDG.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Showing great
आज तक एक लड़के को वो
Next up,
प्लस ही नहीं
we
मिला है.
have Talon and DRX coming up, so wait for that, guys. I'll toss it back to the desk.
बाय.
First day jitters. First day jitters. Like, no, never mind. Forget the first match that we had. That was just a fluke. We had some issues. We're back now. That's what Team
Strixx
Secret
Secret says
बंद
with
हो
that
गया क्या?
2-0.
चालू है पर मैं आज गया नहीं क्योंकि डेडिकेशन टू esports.
Series, obviously, you know, if they play
बराबर
जेट भाई प्लीज यार प्लीज. गिर गया बे.
It goes to show in that race
Yes.
map, he definitely did. And he did get those operator plays, he did get those entries, as we were expecting him to, especially with a lot of pressure on him being that solo duelist.
Yeah, we saw a big improvement from him. I mean, last time out,
इतना हरामी बंदे आते हैं चैट में.
this time 10 and 8.
इतने हरामी बंदे आते हैं चैट में सोच भी नहीं सकता मैं.
Finding way more value. The team was
Let's
playing
shit,
well,
bro.
setting him up for a lot more success. And when he had that operator in his
ठीक है
hand,
डाला
he was
from
finding a
G
lot more
fighting to
success.
G winning.
And that gives him the
ये क्या
confidence
तब न ले.
to outlaw as well, which really punished DFM once again.
ये सब क्या है रे को what's your body count?
Themselves in the game economically, you can't rely on that as much anymore with the outlaw in this patch of Valorant. I also want to say, I mean, NDG, now that he's getting the kills, he has the confidence to go for these deep lurks, right? To try to open up more space when they need to do so.
Yeah, I think like with the you brought up the outlaw, I kind of like that.
इग्नोर मत कर, अरे तेरा चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा है। स्ट्रिक्स भाई क्लब्स वगैरह जाते हो क्या? बिग से स्ट्रीम से सुना मैंने। नहीं भाई, क्यों भाई? जाता तो नहीं पर ऐसा पूछ ही रहे हो भाई। टीबन का क्लीन शेव नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई।
कौन हो भाई? अरे मैं ही तो हूँ।
amount of value. So it was a very good look. But as you mentioned, NDG, I mean, what a glow up for him in particular. Came out of that last game. I mean, collectively, Team Secret after playing Talon was negative 54. Negative 21.
Oh, भाई जेरमी ने मारा तो है भाई।
Huge percentage of their deaths in that game. This time he comes out and he goes positive by 7 across the two maps.
Yeah, and Jeremy, of course, again, we mentioned obviously the long-range duels, but just overall, I mean, the overall
तुम्हारे वजह से जाने वाला है भाई।
as that primary duelist, picking up the support that everyone's providing him, I would say
इसके बाद मेरे को कभी राइट से कुछ नहीं मिलेगा।
a bit more comfortable that
No
we're
joke.
used to seeing from him, but last year we had to expect him to be the hard carry. Now Jeremy saying, no, I'll take on that mantle as that duelist.
Yeah, you gotta love it when it's an Envy and Jeremy like really leading the charge, right?
Yes.
I love that combination, and I love seeing Envy back on the initiator role.
वो क्लीन शेव करा है मैंने आज तक मेरे लाइफ में कभी क्लीन शेव नहीं किया, कभी नहीं।
Like for Team Secret, this mix is a lot better, especially when you need like the extra punch to help Jeremy in there, right? It's like kind of like Envy is that dedicated initiator for Jeremy, while Vash kind of like just opens up the lay of the land.
Yeah, and now look at the bracket. My biggest question is every group going to have a rematch? Because A and C are already on their way for a revenge match, and now Team Secret says we're ready for our own as well.
I mean, either way you cut it, it's a rematch for Team Secret. It's either they play against the same ones they had already today, or they go up against DRX. And Team Secret was the only team to beat DRX in the regular season. So
इसमें हाथ दुखा है, ठीक है? आशीष भाई, thank for the response, sir. आशीष भाई कैसे हो?
Speaking of DRX,
आशीष भाई एक प्लेट मोमोज खा लेते
do have DRX versus Talon coming up.
हाथ
Another
दुखा है, हाथ
very
दुखा है।
exciting match with a lot of history as well to look forward to. So that'll be coming right up after this very quick break. We'll be right back.
PC का प्राइस एक्सक्लूडिंग मॉनिटर अराउंड 1.2 lakhs or maybe 1.2 lakhs. हाय ऐश भाई कैसे हो? ठीक है भाई, 3 दिन बाद क्लब, लेट्स गो। ओ भाई कौन भाई, मेरे को बताओ, तुम्हें सच में लगता है, दिल से बोलो कि मैं क्लबिंग करता रोज? तुम्हें सच में लगता कि मेरे को यही काम है? हाँ गाइस, बैंक सकने के ना, इसको वीडियो कॉल करेंगे। उठा लोड़े उठा।
मैं ऐसे ऐसे जा रही थी।
लुक तो था
साला
हेडफोन्स दे।
लो भाई, मुझे कौन सा करना है?
और बेटे आई एम बैक।
इतना जल्दी हो भी गया?
तेरे को इससे भी ज्यादा टाइम लगता है? अटकी हुई रहती है क्या तेरी? हाँ
आपका
मेरे को समझा कि तेरे को टाइम क्यों लगता है।
नहीं मत बताना प्लीज,
क्योंकि तेरे में क्या
प्लीज
फंसा है?
प्लीज नहीं बताना
तेरे में क्या
प्लीज।
फंसा है पता है?
नहीं नहीं
हाथी का लैंड लौड़े लैंड, इतना बड़ा लैंड, इसलिए आपका टाइम लगता है। ये एक रीजन हो सकता है, ये एक रीजन हो सकता है। ला 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 ला।
नोटी हो रहा के बहन के लौड़े हैं, नोटी हो रहा।
इतना बड़ा हेटर है बे तू।
5 मिनट्स मेरे हिसाब से मैक्स एकदम मैक्स।
FPS इतने आते हैं अराउंड 4300। For submission, come in DR401 before 3:30 p.m. or after 3:30 p.m. You have to come to DR107. होली शिट, सबमिशन चालू है। मेरी तो गाफ लगी हुई है भाई।
भाई यहाँ पे जाने का है, क्या बोलते हो? सीआरए चैंपियंस। ऊपर से देखो, मैं ऊपर से इसके ऊपर चढ़ के वहां पे एक सेटअप करके पूरा
टॉप एंगल वॉच पार्टी।
जाने वाला तू?
वीजा ही नहीं है।
मेरे को तो राइट का आ गया ऑलरेडी मेल। Hey Strixx, you have been invited to the VCT Masters Madrid. Here are the plane tickets and hotel booking. Please confirm if you are coming or not.
Itineraries बोलते हैं वो लोग, just say. हाँ, here are your plane tickets and hotel bookings नहीं बोलते, चोरिया।
Whatever. इतना इंग्लिश आता तो तू बीकॉम नहीं करता।
तो मेल उसने लिखा है ना, तू तो पढ़ रहा है।
वो फॉर्मल नहीं, कैजुअल ईमेल है।
कैजुअल ईमेल है। हाँ, तो कैजुअल ईमेल के हिसाब से तू जा सकता है। जब वहां पे जाएगा ना, तो वो लोग बोलेंगे अंदर नहीं आ सकता, इट वाज अ कैजुअल ईमेल। मजा आएगा। बाहर से देखना वॉच पार्टी।
बाती बाजी हो जाए, कैजुअल ईमेल हो जाए, दिखा दे बंक्स को। हो सकता है कैजुअल ईमेल।
कैजुअल ईमेल।
What are you studying? I'm studying computer science, BTech. कल कहीं नहीं आप कुरकुरे मोमोज खाने? भाई ये क्या है कुरकुरे मोमोज? भाई कुरकुरे मोमोज कौन खाता है भाई? कुरकुरे मोमोज।
ला 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 ला।
भाई बाकी डिस्कॉर्ड के सर्वर के कुछ भी है भाई, साउंड बोर्ड भाई प्ले हो गया ना, तेरा स्ट्रीम और मेरा स्ट्रीम दोनों साथ में जाएगा।
ये करना
क्यों रे
भाई? थोड़ा डार्क है।
तो ऐसे लोगों को फॉलो ही कैसे कर रहा है तू?
फॉलो क्या, डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है दोस्तों के।
साला
हाय शाहरुख खान, कैसे शाहरुख खान? लेट्स गो, 42K हो गए। Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
DRX जीतने वाला है 2-0। उसके बाद मैं करने वाला काम 1.5 घंटा, उसके बाद आधा घंटा सोऊंगा।
क्या काम है
फिर
तेरे को?
करूंगा।
क्या काम है?
कुछ
बता ना क्या काम है?
अरे नहीं बता सकता है कुछ।
ओ वो काम है क्या?
कैसे पता चला? बता दूं, एक हिंट दूं।
ओ भाई बता। एक ही जो कितनी बार मारेगा?
तू मजबूर कर रहा है। ला 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 ला।
शिक्षा वापस 2 मंथ गायब हो जा। अभिनव भाई आप आते नहीं यार, आप 2 महीने से नहीं आए, पता है? मैं तो रेगुलर हूँ भाई आज से, बट टैलोन के चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा है। टैलोन ही जीतेगा, टैलोन ही जीतेगा।
भाई स्पाइक उधर ही है, एंट्रेंस पे रखा है स्पाइक। हाँ और किसने डिफ्यूज लिया क्या? तो
इससे जो मारता है भाई कैसे?
हाफ डिफ्यूज हो गया तेरे, वो डर लग रहा था।
Series of the day, and it's gonna be between DRX and Talon Esports. I am so looking forward to this matchup, especially since both of these teams had such a fantastic debut, right?
आशीष भाई ने बराबर बोला, आशीष भाई ने बराबर बोला। कल MIT का आऊंगा, तेरे साथ फोटो खींच के चले जाऊंगा। आओ जाओ आ जाओ।
Biggest bang that Pacific has seen so far.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really huge performance from Talon. Flashback looking great, but this was a matchup that we thought last season was going to be really hyped once we got into the regular season, because it was that rematch coming in after lock-in where these teams were fighting amongst each other to try to make it into the top 4. DRX obviously was able to take it right then and there, and then when they faced each other in the regular season, things were a bit weird to say the least. But we've got a different identity, different players for both of these teams, and right now they both look very, very good.
Yeah, I think the biggest difference, obviously, with this revamped roster for Talon is, although the last year Talon also had a decent start at lock-in, this year the energy seems to really match that, right? Last year it seemed to be a bit more of the whimsy factor kind of carrying that energy, whereas this year it is the confidence of players like Governor that's really pushing them forward.
Yeah, I like that you brought that up, because it did feel like at that, at that face-off during lock-in, it feels like DRX cut that momentum from Talon, and it seemed like it was very doable, right? Right now, it just seems like Talon is a kind of team that you would back away from, especially since, again, as we mentioned, we have Governor, but on the side of DRX, we have Flashback. This is such an exciting matchup, because these are the two that we're going to be seeing in this matchup, Achilles.
Yeah, and they have both very much impressed. Flashback, this guy, again, since his debut back in the 10 Invitational during the off-season, a little bit of a rocky start, but then really started picking up steam right here off the rip for VCT Pacific. He looks incredible, and the same very much could be said for Governor.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are leading the charge.
Medical from Strixx by Maharashtra Institute of Technology. जी कल हारेगा? नहीं भाई, पता नहीं भाई, लीड पे सरप्राइज किया था।
Because again, it is the duelist versus a sentinel. At some point, it's going to have to be Governor who's trying to break into a site that Flashback is trying to hold. Now, Flashback, I mean, just slow and steady, calm and collected. Just look at the way that he's able to
MIT कौन सा खुद रूट?
micro movements so just to make sure that he stays in the fight.
I mean, there's been a lot of talk about Flashback, of course. How could you?
आपको बहुत पता है ना इस डेड चैट भाई, 4-5 लोग तो है भाई।
But now we see him potentially flexing a bit. It was his first time on a controller during the match against DFM, and it feels like he is giving this space so that you do have players like Flashback able to hard.
T1 दोनों मैच जीता है कमबैक करके। भाई T1 एक्चुअली वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स है भाई पैसिफिक में। नया T1 बहुत अच्छा है। मिलते कभी। I'm also in MIT but not WPO ADT वाला। हाँ क्या? अच्छा सही है। भाई ये लोग भी IEMs पहनते हैं भाई। ये तो एयरपोर्ट्स खेल रहा है, एयरपोर्ट्स लगा रहा है।
almost necessary for this roster of DRX, because you have someone like Flashback who's just so built as a Sentinel. Then you have someone like Buzz who's so built to entry.
Even NA का organ है नहीं, T1 is Korean organ.
He's more than just happy to be able to play all the matches on stage with this core 5, so trying to carry that through. Meanwhile,
T1 is the biggest org in Korea.
changes we have is Cruz is no longer leading the team in game. It's Lenny, and he showed that he really prepared for this during the offseason in their previous match against Secret.
And I think that was one of the biggest questions, Mark, that we had surrounding Talon, and why some of us had some lower expectations for them was because handing the reins over to somebody that has not been publicly proven to be able to really guide a team, that's a very concerning thing, but Lenny definitely stepped up to the occasion. Not only was he IGLing incredibly well for the side of Talon, he was also fragging out of control. We saw both of the IGLs in their respective matches actually looking good, with Stacks kind of having a return to form, those days of old where he was playing that breach and consistently putting up firm numbers.
Yeah.
I think that, you know, Lenny, you bring him up, and it's everybody knows in Southeast Asia that Lenny is cracked. I mean, everybody has been talking about this guy, which is why last year there was some excitement drawing up, but now he gets his chance to truly shine, and I do have to commend the amount of preparation that and dedication that he really has to, you know, spend this time.
भाई 4th year में 21 का कैसे दूँ? 3rd year में हूँ मैं.
On this roster, bring them together to have this amazing debut. I mean, that's a testament to how to rally everybody together as an IGL.
Wow, and look at this.
It's a perfect, it's a nearly perfect pentagon.
And as even as it is, it's actually, I think, almost ideal that it's going to be your second line of attack and defense that's really contributing the most, right? That just
Mako भाई कितना cute है ना?
For the likes of Buzz and Foxy Knight, who will also flex.
Strixx, who are you rooting for? Anytime Talon Esports.
To pick up those kills and convert it to a round.
Prediction का poll डाल दे. भाई 4-5 लोग ये इसमें क्या prediction डालूं? अपना prediction लिख दो chat में, काफी है भाई. 22 हो जाएगा 2 weeks में.
मैं जब संडास में था तुमने वीडियो कॉल किया था?
नहीं.
This isn't, again, this is
नहीं.
of entry or things like that. It's simply that Governor was having an absolute field day. He just did not need support in that match against Team Secret. And he did get support. He absolutely converted on it. Continued to get multi-kills almost every single round and carrying that into those round wins.
That's right.
उठाएगी नहीं साला.
Give us an idea of
क्योंकि
how
मेरा
a
फोन
team
नहीं था मेरे
plays, right?
पास.
And if it skews towards like maybe they're duelist or maybe towards one player, that's
Charging
totally
correct
fine.
गया
They still
था.
win.
Yeah, and this is where you can start to see
Content चाहिए था.
per role we have some unique stats that
क्या?
can into how they're ranked, right? So for the likes of the Sentinels like Flashback, it's going to be defensive round win rate.
जाओ रे आप इंजीनियरिंग करो.
Team win on the
लेकिन बात बता तू हॉस्टल में क्या रहता है ना?
नहीं.
कभी रहा है हॉस्टल में?
क्यों?
वहाँ पे क्या लोगों के संडास में जाके वो करता था वॉच पार्टी घुस खड़ी के?
He would just be able to take them down. It's like this guy had a death note. He was just constantly scribbling in it and just picking people off with it.
ये क्या सीधे बे?
But this is going to be a real test for Governor. He's coming into this one. Team Secret, obviously, after what we just saw.
भाई मेरा glass गिर गया.
Out of sorts in that opening game. He still performed incredibly well, but now he's going up against a still very regimented, very experienced.
तू रहा है कभी हॉस्टल में?
But that's what makes this matchup so exciting, right? You have
Huh?
Governor going in. How
रुक जा, मैं
hard
एक
can you
tweet देख.
possibly push the defenses that Flashback is going to prepare on the side of DRX, right? This is going to be very exciting, and it's going to be very interesting to see how when the sides switch around, things could be very, very different.
मेरा हो गया. Twitter देख के मेरा हो गया. मेरा हो गया Twitter देख के.
Who's always been praised as the best controller
मेरा हो गया Twitter देख के.
around the entire world. Obviously, nothing against the first match against Team Secret, but even Team Secret admitted that was not the form that we're used to seeing from them.
मेरा हो गया भाई Twitter देख के.
He certainly does. And I mean, one of the things that Mako was able to walk away.
मेरा हो गया भाई Twitter देख के. मेरा हो गया.
A first death. They could not find him first. We'll see if Governor.
मेरा हो गया भाई Twitter देख के. आते भाई क्या देख क्या.
Have a coach's interview waiting for us. Let's see what our teams have prepared for this matchup.
मैंने एग्जाम डिपार्टमेंट में तेरा नाम बैकलॉग लिस्ट में डाल दिया. हरामी. हरामी.
BCP 퍼시픽 킥오프. 베이포 마치를 앞두고 있습니다. 바로 제 양옆에 있는 코치님들이 지금 서 있는.
भाई DRX का कोच का मेरे को एक ही ये दिखा है, क्या बोलते हैं वो, आउटफिट सेम आउटफिट दिखे मेरे को हर चैंपियनशिप में.
I want to ask you, it was Flashback's debut for the last match, so he showed incredible performance. So what do you think about his moves? 털미 감독님 플래시백의 데뷔가 아주 성공적으로 이뤄졌어요. 어떻게 평가하시나요?
저는 개인적으로 예상했던 대로 플래시 선수가 너무 데뷔전을 잘 치른 것 같고요. 사실 앞으로 더 보여줄 수 있는 모습들이 더 훨씬 더 많기 때문에 기대를 많이 해주셔서 좋을 것 같아요.
language जल्दी से delete जल्दी से language
선수에게 최대한 전수를 해주면서
language Strixx भाई security ID पता लगाओ.
I actually expected his wonderful performance, but I could say again, he has more to show you guys. So everyone, you need to watch for Termi. He's going to be one of the biggest players in the world. Did you hear that?
Oh, I did. Amazing.
Amazing. You think he was amazing too? Oh, okay. Oh, nice reaction for the answer. And I got your question too. It was a shock to a win with TS. Different result from the previous season. So it was amazing to flip things around. So how do you feel about the win?
It was a shock to you guys, but I'm pretty sure I told you it would happen. So it was not a shock to us.
Not a shock.
No, ma'am.
그 전 경기에서 TS를 상대로 2대0으로 이긴 것에 대해서 놀라웠다고 말드리니까요. 저희는 이미 예상된 거였고 전혀 놀랍지 않다고 여유롭게 말을 해줬습니다. 그럼 다시 털미 감독으로 들어가겠습니다. Any thoughts on the new talent? 이제 탈론이 좀 새로운 멤버들을 영입했잖아요.
아빠 language
다시 봤는데
language
정말 엄청 잘 하더라고요. 그래서 오늘도 사실 엄청 경계를 하고 있고요. 조심해야 될 것 같습니다.
I see all the talent matches and I saw Governor popping up, so
गवर्नर बोलते स्ट्रिक्स की चैट डीप बोलते
Coming out party. I think they're an amazing team.
भाई मजा आएगा बे भाई अगर गवर्नर ने वैसे मारा ना गया DRX वैसे मारा तो DRX गया क्या बोलता है
भाई easy win for Talon है भाई देख ले.
네 정말 잘 들었고요. 저희도
लेकिन गवर्नर को ये लोग शट डाउन कर सकते हैं.
DRX가 아직 그 저력을 보여주지
गवर्नर को ये लोग शट डाउन कर सकते हैं. बता कैसे?
कैसे?
पावर बटन दबा के.
You talked about DRX, so I want to ask you any last words for your team or for DRX.
Nope. I believe we're going to win. I think the vetoes are in our favor. I think they're an amazing team. They will get better no matter what happens. Regardless of the result, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be proud of my guys.
사실 별 할 말이 없다고 전했는데요. 우리 팀을 믿고 좋은 결과를 이뤄낼 것이라고 굳은 믿음을 보이고 있습니다. 어떤 결과에 상관없이 정말 자랑스러울 거라고 예상을 한다고 말했는데요. 털미 감독님, 그러면 감독님도 할 말씀 하셔야죠. So any last words for you two?
팀 컬러가 엄청 공격적으로 경기가 있을 때 재밌게 나올 것 같고 재밌는 경기 했으면 좋겠습니다.
By seeing the maps, it's going to be a really fun match, and we know that Talon are making aggressive moves, so it's going to be really exciting. Okay, thank you for the interview.
Talon by Nizim.
Best of luck for the match. Okay, fans, we are now going to start.
मैं जा रहा हूँ VCT खेलने next VCT खेलने जा रहा हूँ मैं नहीं जानता.
So, who's going to make it?
मैं जा रहा हूँ कोई तो और मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं.
I told you so. I knew this was happening. You guys didn't want to listen to me. That's what he said.
He's been very confident. I got to talk to him a little bit before the season began, and he was just saying, there's a lot of people who are doubting us. I kind of understand it. Things last year, they weren't that great. But I'm here now. I've been working with these guys, and I can tell you that we're moving in the right direction. And so far, he has absolutely proved it.
And I like to see this story for not just Ross himself, but the team of Talon, right? I like that he's accepting, okay, during the offseason, sure, you might have had your doubts or your skepticism. It's hard to tell, obviously, a lot of theory. But then saying, but I've always been confident. I did tell you so. At some point, you're going to have to start believing me. And if they prove that today, boy, oh boy, they're about to convert a lot of people.
And both of these rosters did get a lot
keeping
of
our composure
moves, right?
and
not
making sure that we
exactly
don't throw the rounds that we should close
had
out
Talon with
on. So for yesterday,
why are you changing this roster? And all of a sudden, it's players coming in from different regions. This is not the way we do it, but it seemed to be working. And for the side of
yes.
teams ka
these players, why would you put in these
list to देखो.
academy player at that? But now we're seeing the payoff.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of fans were seeing after the opening match.
ये देख एक है Fnatic, एक है BBL, एक है Foot, Giant, BBL Esports, फिर Giant X,
Giants है?
हाँ भाई पर ठीक ही तो खेलती है।
उसके कोच को देखा है कभी लौड़े? कभी कोच को देखा है?
कौन है पिप्सन?
भाई इसको जायंट्स के कोच के बारे में नहीं मालूम।
कौन है पिप्सन?
टीम एक तरफ जायंट्स का कोच एक तरफ है।
कौन है
वो you have to see it to believe it वाला।
बेंजी फिशी कब आया हेरिटिक्स में?
बीबीएल कौन सा बीबीएल है क्या?
बीबीएल क्या? ये
चाइना में
नहीं टर्किश है।
बीबीएल क्या फुल फॉर्म क्या?
पता नहीं क्या फुल फॉर्म।
और फिर
तू बता गैस कर बीबीएल का फुल फॉर्म क्या है?
Wings by love. Oh, मेरे पे टीम बनी।
I'm favoring DRX just very slightly in this series.
Holy shit!
The number of plays that DRX have.
अल्लाह बच गया बे।
मैं कोई ये क्वेश्चन के लिए रुका था बड़ा आंसर है निकल।
बच गया।
Love you. हाँ तुमने जो सोचा ना मैं एंड कभी नहीं होऊंगा याद रखना। I'm doing watch parties since 1972. और बाप और एक्सपीरियंस दोनों है मेरे को। लाइफ में कभी एंड नहीं कर पाएगा ड्यूड टूर का लाइफ में। आराम ज्यादा। Wings by love. हाँ और कौन सा? क्या बक्चर ने
लैंग्वेज स्वराज भाई लैंग्वेज
और कौन सा जायंट्स के बाद?
एक सेकंड मैं डिलीट कर रहा हूँ थोड़े कमेंट्स। सो
तुमने चालू किया था
कारमाइन कॉर्प
अच्छा टीम है। और
POI
क्या?
कोई
स्पोर्ट्स।
हाँ कोई का फुल फॉर्म
कोई है?
ओ ठीक है चल। नावी चल नावी के 2 प्लेयर बता।
नावी एक तो प्लेयर है सबसे मेन मुंबई।
Okay, you have some shining moments. Now he looks a lot more comfortable on different roles. He can still go for that double duelist. If he can prove himself against the new DRX, that's a good redemption player as well.
A lot of second chances on the side of
Talon,
right? And it's really coming together quite well. And you mentioned
Team
about how
Heretics.
you'd like to see how it looks like
Team
with
Heretics भी
governors, like
अच्छा है।
not exactly like pushing through,
और
right?
टीम लिक्विड में 2 प्लेयर।
टीम लिक्विड में 2 प्लेयर एक चाय एक कॉफी दोनों लिक्विड है।
क्या वॉच पार्टी कर रहे 2 साल से?
भाई मेरा नाम में मेमोरी वीक है लेकिन अंदर एनालिसिस स्ट्रांग है। और प्लेयर्स जिनको मैं जानता हूँ वो सब मैं जानता हूँ।
फिर वाइटलिटी
भी अच्छी टीम है।
और जेंटलमेट्स
वो नहीं पता।
वो नया टीम है एसेंशन से है।
Plenty of experience in learning how to deal with it and how to at least play a very close game against that level of aggression and skill.
Yeah, actually, you think about the history of DRX, they have played against all the players who are always contesting, are they the best player in the world, right? It started with CNET, of course, when he picked up the trophy.
Also mention Fnatic.
Yes, I've played against Fnatic. I mean, yeah, so they've had a lot of experience playing against Superstar and Superstar teams, so that might be really the deciding factor here.
Yeah, and it'll be a great test for Flashback, of course, because he will be standing up to that. We're going to see again how Flashback is going to stand up and be able to stop Governor.
तो प्राइस पे कितना था? 30,000
into our second series of the day. So let's right into it. DRX versus Talon.
तो 26 लाख
देख के फिर तू बोल रहा है पैच
क्या
मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के तू बोल रहा है ओ शिट ठीक है ऐसा कोई नहीं
क्या दिखा रहा है?
겨우 이제 한숨 돌린 것 같아요. 두 번째 경기부터는 감독님이랑 형들이 많이 응원해줘서 제 기량을 조금은 보여줄 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 완전 날아갈 것 같고 너무 좋았어요. 너무 진짜 저는 올 때부터 질 생각 절대 안 하고 왔기 때문에 누가 오든 솔직히 자신 있습니다. 꼭 우승할 수 있도록 항상 노력하겠습니다. 앞으로 플래시백이라는 이름 보면은 다 긴장하게 만들겠습니다. 기대해 주세요.
If I had to choose one for DRX, is that they have a really big coaching staff, and I'm pretty sure they can make like any good player.
ロングの進行。
Great player.
アップなんだ。
今の覗いた？
なんでなんだイエイ。
The goal of that is just to make sure that our game
え
is
斉藤。
fundamentally sound.
残された
Our
苦
game
労。
will, like be disciplined, and we will like work together as a team better than anyone else.
グランドビクター。正面からはイエイ。
いやもう
Make sure that we have everyone like
強すぎますねこれは。
do our best. So guys, expect the adjustments for today's game.
beat T1 like 3 separate times and like football is like okay football is beat T1 like 3 separate times and like 3 beat like
no but recently with the new roster the tournament they played not so good. They lost to fucking Indian teams or something.
Who?
Almost lost to Indian team.
They almost lost to Indian. Yeah, but my football is like okay.
ये क्या आ रहा है?
बोलते
गाइस मेरा ट्विटर फक्ड अप है भाई.
बेस्ट टीम बोलते
ओ भाई P6 का मैचेस कब से पता नहीं भाई.
Let's give a big round of applause for Talon
Talon Esports. भाई कितने यंग है बे सब.
यस टैलन के फैंस थे भाई.
कितने यंग है यार.
ऐसे ताली देते देते एक का हाथ पकड़ लूंगा.
वो लोग भी क्लैप कर रहे हैं भाई. ये होती है स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप. ये होती है भाई. देखो जिड बॉयज मारता है, क्रूज मारता है, गवर्नर तो हम लोग ने देखा ही मारता है. बैन तो उसका नाम ही बताता है कि भाई वो ऐसा मारता है कि वो बैन आ गया. समझ रहे हो. और लेने उसके बारे में क्या ही बोलूं. वो जब मारता है तो लोगों के लेने के देने पड़ जाते हैं. मतलब ये लोग का एकदम स्टार स्टडेड मेरा हिसाब.
इजी भाई कैसे इजी भाई.
सो आई थिंक DRX का लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है. मेरे को लग रहा है. What do you say?
पर माको इतना हाइटेड है बे.
भाई माको स्टैक्स भी बहुत क्यूट है.
Sixth है यार.
स्टैक्स बहुत क्यूट है. माको बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है बहुत.
कैसे हेयरस्टाइल करके बता. क्या हेयरस्टाइल है भाई.
बाय. लैन
जाना पड़ेगा
लैन है. मतलब जो लाइट्स है,
जो ऑडियंस है,
पीसी एक्सक्यूज मी, जो पीसी सेटअप्स है.
DRX and Talon Esports, 2 new rosters, 2 new iterations of teams that we're all too familiar here with Achilles. So as we're looking at the first pick, we have DRX.
Led ban.
Yeah, what's going to be coming through, which I was wondering if DRX with Icebox open would just simply lunge at the opportunity to play it, but
I think it is Sunset.
such a great map for them. They had one of the longest.
I think the last map is Sunset.
But this is getting spicy because Talon now going to Ascent. This is Old Faithful. and internationals for DRX.
Sure, but here's the thing: is that first of all, obviously Talon gaining a lot of confidence in that 13-3 scoreline against Team Secret. Also, DRX, they seem to look during the offseason to try to find something new on a set. They haven't quite figured it out, right? They tried going back to the age-old breach. Obviously, they had a little fun with the Euro as well, way back when the offseason first started at the 10 Invitational, and none of it has looked that new or invigorating.
Breeze.
Talon, I mean, we heard Coach Frost saying that he thinks the draft went in their favor. I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him.
Well, breezed around it all out, and I mean, both teams having wins now on that map as well.
यार मेरे को सनसेट देखना है पता है
If we go all the way to that, then we get, you know, the Buzz Yoru going up against Governor on the Neon with ban on Yoru as well.
Speaking of Neon, of course, now on Split, the other question is Talon. Are they going to play the potential double duelist themselves? Because ban can flex onto that Jet, and then you could have Governor playing either the Race or the Neon even when it comes to the Split.
We're going to find out what indeed the Asian compositions will be as we toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Asteroid.
लाइनअप्स देख के क्या लग रहा है सबसे पहले फास्ट जल्दी बता
We are now looking, of course,
एक सेकंड
here. Paper.
Yeah, okay, so
Anything speaking to you?
well, the breach for Stacks.
I think DRX का better लग रहा है
Something that he used to play a lot on this map, and then it kind of
एस्ट्रा का मेरे को पता नहीं यार एस्ट्रा मेरे को भरोसे वाला नहीं लगता
स्काई और सोवा से आई वुड प्रेफर स्काई एंड ब्रीच
सोवा तो आई वुडंट प्रेफर ब्रो
क्या आई वुडंट
प्रेफर
I mean, the general consensus, I think,
Sova.
People think Sova sucks on Split. I think it's just the
तुझे क्या लगा
I just love how blunt you are. It's like, yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, because again, TLDR.
सोवा पता नहीं रे ऐसा एजेंट है जो
is just too slow in creating.
जो कुछ भाई मतलब ऐसा कुछ अलग स्ट्रेटजी होगी तो ही सोवा काम में बे देखना पड़ेगा क्या खेलते सोवा से कुछ तो होगा इसलिए सोवा लिया उन्होंने ट्रिप्स तोड़ने के लिए या फिर पता नहीं who knows
certain positions of a map, especially on Split.
Right. And if they have a cipher, right? Like,
कुछ तो है पता है लेनी ने लिया होगी सोवा
flexibility to clear some of that utility potentially.
I think it's 1000 IQ
What I'll be looking for, especially on their attacker side, for Talon, but they start on the defender side here. So DRX, some work to do.
Binks DRX और Talon जल्दी बोल
On either side.
क्या
DRX या फिर Talon
Not something you see every day. On that Astra. So post play, it's going to look.
लॉक इन करना पड़ेगा चेंज नहीं कर सकता
versus Talon.
Talon Gordon post like क्या Talon
maybe Talon
Gordon post like क्या Talon
maybe
have some lineups I'm sure with the snake bites but Foxy9 gonna have to be a little bit more up close and personal.
So Governor boosted himself up on top here. Wait, he got the VIP treatment. He bought shields. Someone dropped him a
गवर्नर को बूस्ट कैसे किया ऊपर
Heck yeah. After what we did the last time, I would too.
Yeah.
I'm all about it.
वो चढ़ के गया तीन बंदे
नहीं वो अलाउड नहीं है मेरे को लगता है सोवा ने ड्रॉप दिया उसको सैचल आई मीन गोस्ट सोवा ने उसको गोस्ट ड्रॉप दिया सोवा ने बाई नहीं किया
वो वाला बूस्ट अलाउड
नहीं है बैन है मतलब
क्या बात कर रहा है
हाँ सोवा ने बाई नहीं किया राउंड उसको सीधा गोस्ट दे दी
Denies the spike plant. For now, yes. Now he's going to be the safe on the plant.
बोला था ना यार बोला था ना
Foxy9 ने क्या मारा है सबको
बोला था ना ब्रो DRX ओपा बोला था मैंने
DRX just having numbers advantage in the fights that they took, right?
वे हेवन में नहीं मरना चाहते इनको
बाइंड में भी अलाउड नहीं है क्या वो नॉर्मल वाला
नहीं बूस्ट करने अलाउड नहीं है बूस्ट करना अलाउड नहीं है
क्यों ऐसा लेकिन
पता नहीं एक्चुअली अलाउड चाहिए बट बैन किया है अगर गेम का मैकेनिक्स है तो अलाउड चाहिए
Kind of sucks for them too, because again they committed so much in Governor and was only able to get that one kill. All right, nades and everything.
यस भाई DRX से हो क्या देखते let's see.
Governor gets fed that ult charge. Other than that, DRX they're just waiting for something to happen first.
It's still in a all classic eco round. That's a nice little win, right? Like getting an ult orb. That's actually pretty impactful potentially as this one goes on. It may, who knows, cycle into an extra showstopper or something. Talon, of course, on a classic pistol round, basically everybody these days gambles one side or another, or just sticks together in this case. And they will shift over to A and may have a little bit of time before this one really kicks off in 80 fashion, and who knows, they might just be playing for the full-on wait in alley and die to the spike strat here for Talon.
Yeah, especially that.
फुल सपोर्ट हो टैलन हाँ ना भाई टैलन बहुत अच्छा टीम लगता है मेरे को तो भाई
Anybody here from DRX, any ult charges, stacks, and Buzz, I think for the most part gonna be the biggest of their work.
भाई किसी को पता टैलन का आईजीएल कौन है
टैलेंट का आईजीएल मेरे हिसाब से होना चाहिए
लेने
Are they gonna try to YOLO though for exit frags?
जिट बॉयज
I mean, if they can do some.
जेट बॉयज तो नहीं होगा शायद क्रीज होगा
मेरे पास उसके लिए परफेक्ट लॉजिक है जेट बॉयज
नहीं 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 तेरा लॉजिक बिल्कुल नहीं सुनना
ओ भाई
I mean, it's very worth it when you get 2 kills.
भाई गोस्ट से मार दी इसमें
2 for the kill, 1 for the death.
रुको था
Exactly.
Yeah, that's about it. This round's done.
But still, that's a pretty good moral victory there for DRX. You know, with just a ghost, he's able to step up in.
मेरा आंसर सुन मेरे को क्यों लगता है कि जिट बॉयज आईजीएल है
हाँ क्यों
क्योंकि जिट बॉयज है समझ रहा तो बॉयज मतलब दो समझ रहा हो तो उसमें से एक प्लेयर खेल रहा है और एक प्लेयर कोच कर रहा है
प्लीज
चैट इसे कहते हैं
इतना खराब चीज मैंने आज तक नहीं सुनी है
Now with some money to work around, play around with.
और जीत मतलब जीतने वाले क्या
Plays the cipher. What is the trip setup on?
हाँ,
'Cause you can
खराब
see
चीज सुनी नहीं है खुद बोल सकता है बहुत सड़ी के हाँ
setup becomes.
There it was. There was that shock dart to clear the
अबे उसने शॉक डार्ट निकाला अपना आई मीन ट्रैप निकाला
On the Zowie, I mean.
वो फटा नहीं क्या
नहीं
आई थिंक फटा उसके बाद एक के ट्रैप
अच्छा हाँ मेक्स
kind of like a gut check moment. Like how well do they know the angles that the cipher?
Triple push here from Talon as well. And speaking of, not gut check, but checking in general, they're making sure, at least from Talon here, where the general push.
ये भी मस्ट ट्रिप है बे जिट बॉयज का
Not A main, it should be somewhere on mid to B, which, as you can see here, the rotation from Talon just kind of makes it so that they are bringing forces back on that B side. Hold on, Buzz starts to go in for the push. Oh, great clear. That was 2 stacks.
DRX ओपा हो रहा है.
Pretty damn solid for DRX. Buzz moves, uses that paint shot.
Best team in Pacific for a reason, huh?
As all players of DRX
True.
playing inside the site itself, there's going to be a
वो
full-blown.
भाई इसका रेड बर्ड कैसे मिला
As they are playing all up on heaven. Flash is available for Ban here.
फातिमा दी अभी भी टाइम है.
Spotted by the jump from stacks. Are they just going to waterfall into the side because there's so many angles to clear up? Ban makes it a little bit easier for that one pick. Equalize into the 3 versus 3.
ये नया प्लेयर है.
Flashback gets another. Stack denies. And Governor.
मेरा नजर सिर्फ इस पे ही है पता है. यही
Governor.
नया प्लेयर है. Flashback.
And this is what
बाकी 4 सेम प्लेयर्स है सेम.
भाई मैं DRX वर्सेस T1 देख रहा था भाई फ्लैशबैक के सारे लड़कियां फैन से पता है हर एक लड़की फ्लैशबैक का बैनर लेके बैठी है
but he knows he has flashback up on Rafter, so he can just hold that crossfire, and it's just a 1-2. Flashback gets the first kill, immediately drops down. That baits for stacks, because the other player is going to be looking for flashback. Things like this are what makes DRX so tricky. Now, I kind of like at the beginning of the round, like you were talking about, SRI, that they're getting the information, they're clearing the utility, they're doing some of the good things, our talent early, but right now, DRX has fantastic, call it tactical fundamentals.
तो strong तो है बे लोग का.
Small fight fundamentals, right? Yeah, like strategic view, of course, they're good too, but
ये लोग ऐसा नाम में इतना आउटशाइन नहीं करते पता है क्यों क्योंकि सब लोग एक लेवल पे स्ट्रांग है. मतलब ये लोग में एक ऐसा प्लेयर नहीं कि जो बहुत ऐसा मारेगा एकदम भाई समथिंग ले फॉर्जिकल ले गवर्नर ऐसा मतलब एक नाम याद रहेगा सभी नाम याद रहेंगे वैसे.
I'm pretty sure they're light pinged in mid when they threw it into the ropes, but because I could like barely hear it.
Sexy babe, sexy.
Nice one.
Sexy.
Best when they're the ones setting the tempo, setting the plays. And they get
माको ने ब्लाइंड में टीपी मारा.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ स्किल लगता है उसके लिए.
मतलब उसको दिख रहा है ब्लाइंड.
I think उसके पास एक्सरे.
Well, क्या एम है ना?
Was heating up, lighting the show. 2 kills. We slow down once again, but they did see where the spike was for the moment. Flashback now pushes up onto Raptors here. Has to deal with the tripwire. Breaks it down. Lenny waits patiently. Peeks. No one's here. Where could the rest of the DRX be? A-main hasn't been cleared up yet. They're waiting for something. The smoke is placed there for easier access for the two remaining
भाई
players.
विनर बता पता टैलोन का अबे थ्रो गया टैलोन
Second guessing themselves here.
Very true. They might not hear from there too that the spike's gonna get.
लेकिन अभी भी टैलन ये तो कर सकता है.
They're just backing away. Yeah, they didn't.
गन लेके
They're gonna
ट्राई
get
कर
the information
सकता है.
now, but
कि वो लोग को नहीं मालूम ना वो लोग कहाँ पे.
I mean, they're still close, but this is time as well as ground lost.
Yeah, and they can use this camera to get info. Mako can paranoia in on the entry. Looks like they're going to try to potentially swing through screens. There's a trap wire there.
तीनों सिटी से आ रहे
भाई रिवील देखा?
Oh, that's a trade. Flashback's been
Oh, anti-ray flashback.
Oh, nice one टैलोन
anti-ray flashback.
लेनी है ना पता था
Yeah, that overstack confuses.
भाई रिकॉन अच्छा है बे.
He's expecting somebody coming from heaven there. That's why he flicks back to it.
पर सीन कैसा है?
That's, you know,
बिंग्स में पता है एक चीज ये मैप में ना तो किधर भी एकदम ऐसा अच्छा रिकॉन डालेगा ना ये मैप में किसी को आदत नहीं रिकॉन तोड़ने का. इजीली रिकॉन हो सकता है भाई कोई भी.
लेकिन उससे अच्छा स्टन और ब्लाइंड है ना.
पता नहीं भाई कौन
मतलब डिबेटेबल है.
हाँ डिबेटेबल है.
डिबेटेबल है.
कंट्रोवर्शियल है.
कंट्रोवर्शियल नहीं बोलते उसे झूठी है.
For the Viper's pit for Foxy 9 on the other side, you know, Showstopper and the Neural Theft. So
ये स्मोक लाइनअप कितना बाप है पता है. हर टीम यूज कर रहा है.
DRX is going to implement
वाइपर वाला.
these ultimates.
ओह गवर्नर लो हो गया. कोई सीन नहीं.
मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है. लव यू यार. कल लाइक करके मेरा स्ट्रीम देखा रहेगा ना रात को इसने.
Yeah, didn't get the kill, so kind of tried to punish that Viper knowing that there aren't any escapes other than running.
At least he does get some control of B main back, but because there's so much time for DRX to re-encompass garage, he might have to be.
भाई इसका जिगल देख अपने बंदे जिगल में मर जाते हैं.
Any of his satchels anymore, as well as the Showstopper. Nade is available, but you can already see DRX very adamant.
कैसे कर पाएंगे रे रिटेक?
B play. I mean, it's with good intention because they're about to just get a couple of kills here. Mako finds Cruz.
कोई रिकॉल
भाई देख सब हो रहे हैं.
कोई नहीं हो रहा है.
Are just so good at winning at these fights, and these support vault lines from Stacks is ruining.
Oh, Jod रे बस.
I'm saying this, but Bowden strikes back.
भाई बस भी crazy. भाई सब crazy players है बे DRX.
ऐसे बैन का ऐसे.
Back of the site, one in front. Can he win the fight before he gets corralled by? Absolutely not.
DRX.
Yeah, I mean.
It's time for some 5-1, baby.
It's going to be open enough for them to at least get the plant down. Rolling Thunder, Paranoia.
Crazy खेलता है.
Buzz Blast packs in.
थोड़ा पीछे है. हाँ ना.
Governor hit her. Easily so. And then the reinforcements are coming, and then Mako, I was going to say, gets a spray down through the smoke. Right after that Cyber Cage pops, he catches Cruz. And that's huge. That's a lot of that util that you want in that retake.
अबे सब लोग फैंटम यूज करते हैं बे.
You know, smokes to hold your angles.
Easy है बे. ऐसा बोला.
The grab wells to clear out some of those like corners where Stacks was hiding things.
Ghost भाई कैसे हो?
Mako with that spray. Ban does a really nice job picking up a couple big kills and giving Talon a potential, some hope in that round. But at the end of the day, Buzz kind of finds a.
Bings तेरे ये वाले चैनल पे कितने पॉइंट्स हैं?
And that's all she wrote for that.
Friend आ गया आपका friend आ गया.
Lost too many players that.
बेस्टी कल रात का बेस्टी आएगा. गेस कर. गेस कर.
कल रात का बेस्टी.
You know, it was just a little too late at that point here for Talon.
हाँ? हाँ. क्या देव भाई आए?
देव भाई how's you?
They're always in the right place.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Using their utility in the right spots, taking the right.
देव भाई with the 1,000 pounds.
For sure, you know. Probably here, I mean, I think he's just probably saying, let's be a little bit safer. Let's make sure we're talking about these retakes, you know, getting the utility and
1,000 pounds
for them if we're going to play post plan.
And maybe not overreaching, you know, with your satchels and your ultimate without confirming that DRX is actually there. It's a big wasted, you know, resource.
Yeah, that's getting pretty greedy there for Governor. You know, thinking he's got Foxy9 dead to rights potentially, but just again couldn't quite get it done. Now toxic screen as they lurk forward.
Oh, that is a risk. Jetboys does get the trade though. Buzz, he's looking. Is he gonna find?
अरे
बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ बफ चाहिए.
क्या घंटा चाहिए? दीवार के पीछे था वो.
Just pocketing himself here in elbow.
बफ तो जेट को चाहिए.
Actually works out, but because he's paranoid, the short-sightedness not gonna
बस
be
वाइपर नर्फ होना चाहिए.
so he drops down. This is an eco. They are dealing
वाइपर ऑलरेडी नर्फ हुआ है, तेरे को पता है? अपन जो खेल रहे हो नर्फ वाइपर है.
हाँ, और नर्फ चाहिए.
कर देना, यूटिल से हटा दे, सीएस खेल लेते हैं.
तो जेट को क्यों नर्फ कर रहे हो भाई?
तो रेस का क्या भाई?
रेस का तो भाई बराबर है.
क्यों?
भाई फुकट का नेट का डैमेज लेकर मैच एमवीपी बन जाते हैं.
भाई नेट का वो कांटेक्ट वाला सीन कम कर दिया है. सैचल की गांड मार दी है.
बराबर.
अल्टी की गांड मार दी है.
भाई चाहिए भाई, नहीं तो मैच एमवीपी बन जाते हो भाई सारे.
रेस भी गांड मार दी है. कोई एबिलिटी बचा है?
भाई मेरे को बता, तू मेरे 10 किल नीचे रहता है फिर भी मैच एमवीपी बन जाता है. बस नेट फेक के साला बॉलिंग करके.
Strixx knows that he's going to be at an up close and personal fight, but if there is one around that corner, so he doesn't mind getting nearsighted there. You know, he'd rather, you know, it hit his opponent as well potentially. So, you know, it's, and then that, like you said, the follow up there, because he's nearsighted, even if Strixx loses that fight, yeah, it's fine.
Absolutely.
सबसे consistent player, सबसे.
Or, you know, Mako's just trolling.
और Mako.
It also could be. They're pretty
Mako
close.
They're good friends, so it could be. Well, now you've got a ton of ultimates. You got Neural Theft, you got Hunter's Fury, you got Secrets, you got Cosmic Divide, you got Vipers.
वो पड़ी बे.
That's a leg. Yeah, absolutely. Nade for Nade though. Governor's gonna have to back away. He does have a teammate holding Raptors here. Foxy9 exposed.
भाई लेने के बारे में नहीं मालूम. भाई लेने नहीं मारा, लेने को मारना था. ओह क्या क्लीनअप किया वो लोग ने.
Hit boys.
Original members, the OGs making it work here for Talon.
Love get around. Yeah, dude, I love the timing here from Talon. Catch DRX while they're trying to execute. This is something that a lot of good teams will do that give DRX fits, because DRX is a team that really commits.
It is most to a draft. Ah, nah. Don't buy a miss, Ray.
Given that space to commit, we've seen it time and time again that they're immaculate with their timings, with their placements, with in terms of the angles they're supposed to hold and watch. All those things are great, but if you hit them in the middle of it, slow it down.
डैश भी नर्फ किया है वो भी भाई. भाई जेट को पूरा नर्फ किया है. स्मोक नर्फ किया है. स्मोक का टाइमिंग नर्फ किया. इसके बाद फिर अब ड्राफ्ट नर्फ किया. डैश नर्फ किया. सारे एबिलिटीज नर्फ किए भाई सारे. या नाइफ भी नर्फ किए.
नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग के बाद 4 अल्ट हो जाएगा.
I think, as you mentioned, like, overreaching. This time, able to work with the team to allow
क्या लगता है क्लोज जाएगा?
boys to feed off of that.
That's true.
जाना तो चाहिए.
Well, now, I mean, again, because that round went so
मिट्टू
fast.
भी वो लोग ने लास्ट राउंड किया है. लोग को वापस बी आवाज करके
भाई मेरे को सोवा तो दिख भी नहीं रहा है क्या डाल रहा है.
One-sided for them. Cruz looking to just make an escape. Probably pop the smoke and peace on out once he gets contact. Oh my god. Oh, just barely trying to force their way.
Well played. एक kill.
One for one. Buzz. That's a really rough on the edges. And that's going to be Jet Boys to punish. Lenny just comes in through all of the blindness. It's not going to work out. Flashback in a 2.
Well played.
If anybody can make it happen, it could be him.
भाई इसका है बे.
Just too quick to reposition.
इसका है ना.
Shoots him down and striking back.
And now you can see that starting to figure it out. I like what Cruz does.
अल्ट का राइट क्लिक वही अल्ट बोल रहा हूँ.
Shots come through the wall. He realizes he missed the timing on the cross with his peaks, like you just said. So instead of just trying to run, you know, just turning tail, he's like, well, I'm screwed. I might as well just try and fight. Picks up kill for it. This is actually a really good decision.
And I love that.
Yeah. And then he barely gets that neural theft off. That's huge. Makes it easier for Governor. Governor with the op. Now starting to really solidify this defense as well for Talon. Having that op in their hands, dude, so huge.
Yeah, and at this point, it just feels like DRX, again, they have to try to deal with that. Stacks might need to start kind of pinpointing where his fault line will hit. I don't know how this is going to work out, but DRX have called a timeout maybe to address this exact situation,
ये round
problem
जीतेगा.
for them.
Yeah, and if Stacks can land some good flashes
6-3
as well, that maybe, because it's a lot harder to turn a flash
क्या
when
बोलता
you're
है?
scoped in on an op, right?
Very
Yeah. But you're absolutely right. Like, a lot of this could, a lot of it does fall
पता
on
नहीं
Stacks
यार.
or potentially Mako with the paranoias, but to start doing something about Governor's op, you know, I'd be even concerned, like, if like Buzz is flying through the air in front of his op, that he's just gonna flick on the Buzz and kill him, you know?
I mean,
with how good he's been this year.
डोनेट बेटा मैं रेस में बैक टू बैक हाँ ना वो तो और ओपी था भाई
Yeah, the highlights, you know, back in
He's probably done it.
the good old days when he was posting on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I can't watch every video he's ever made, but
yeah,
बाय 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 बाय
physically capable of having
क्रिकेट एकेडमी होली
बूमबॉट नहीं है शॉट
he's not gonna get the quick contact.
भाई डॉज
अबे ये बुलडॉग कैसे चलाते हैं
डॉज भी देखा क्या किया
A giver and
ओह
take.
बिग
कोई तो गाली खाया फॉक्सी 9
He's
से
got the tripwires to get that trade
उसके आगे 3 बंदे गए हुए थे बता ट्रैप में वो फंसा है
on that equal footing.
कोई तो गाली खाएगा
Fortunately, for Talon here, DRX
सारे टीपी मार के गए थे
take
उधर
that A site. You can already see they're starting to move up into heaven just to make sure that they are not really just corralling themselves onto the site itself. Nade thrown right now from Governor as Jet Boys gets closer and closer. Mako, is he going to push up? There it is, separation. The angles that Cosmic Divide is
मेरा हो गया मेरा हो गया
but the showstopper whiffs. Only one to remain.
भाई वो अल्ट कैसे नहीं लगी
Overwhelmed. Talon, sit down. DRX is
वो अल्ट कैसे नहीं लगी
Showstopper just went a bit too far.
कि मैंने
Governor there,
लाइक
I think, in the
करते
heat
ही
of the
उसने
moment,
पोस्ट मेरा
trying to
स्ट्रीम
land
देखा है
that
100
pocket, a
टक्का
sweet spot where it doesn't really hit him and it hits
8
Stacks.
राउंड में 2
It
यूसीज
doesn't hit Stacks too much.
Huh?
What a reaction, you know, Buzz just
8
barely
राउंड में
sees him.
2 यूसीज
That's enough for Buzz to do the damage. Love the way that DRX sets up their defense, by the way.
Hey,
They
कैसे?
at some point with the Stinger. Mako picked up a rifle, moved
अब
back
होएगा
to the backside
7-3
of the
फिर होएगा
site.
8-3
Yeah, to cover that angle. Now he gets spotted out and
फिर
taken out.
शायद से
Then
होएगा
Stacks is also
8-4
with
not
the
sure
breach utility, so it's two things there that benefit them. To use the aftershock to cancel out the paint shells push, to buy a little bit of extra time. Really good stuff from Stacks in that round. I mean, obviously he clutched it too, that helps.
It indeed it does. I also love having the double controller here on Split because you allow yourself to just be able to do this. You know, use that Omen to start plugging up these tinier angles so that you can just slowly leave him there, get yourself better map control, and that allows for even better pinch play here.
Oh,
from
big, big,
DRX.
big, big.
Oh, hold on. Oh my Governor, what? Dude is unhinged. Whoa. I mean, we talk about this. He pushes out once again, gets punished. And this B side, DRX, they're going to be more confident just taking it. Lenny's by himself, holding this, and he Iron Man his way into a victory.
come on clutch
Probably making Jet Boy's job maybe a tad bit better as a lot of the players are tagged.
Nice.
Down to 5 bullets. Reposition.
Oh!
He's down to 2. Oh my god, he gets back
Oh!
to cover as well. All he has to do now is just where Mako is.
Oh!
Patience is a
कैसे
virtue,
क्लच किया
and
भाई
Jet
इसने
Boys has his
भाई
trades.
2 बुलेट में क्लच किया है
कैसे क्लच किया भाई इसने
भाई 2 बुलेट में क्लच किया है उसने
Unbelievable stuff right there. I mean, his
कैसे क्लच
ability
किया है बे 4K मार दी इस बे उसने
भाई 1v3 कोई मजाक है
that extra
1v4
smoke
था
out to
ना
give him just enough
1v3
cover,
था
potentially if there's somebody up on raft.
हाँ 1v हाँ
2
Lenny getting a big kill in here, but this first
ये
one's
1v3
nice.
था
3
It's clean.
4 मारे उसने
अरे मारे 4 पर 1v3 था
Foxy 9 there, and this neural theft.
भाई 2 बुलेट
Info he needs. Here's the
balls of
reload.
steel
Wait,
भाई
and Mako was already so low.
भाई क्या बोला ट्रांसलेट
Imagine if...
क्या
I mean, imagine if Mako wasn't low at all, right? Those body shots would have been for nothing.
Yep.
But he was. Oh. It's a great day for Valorant.
It is a good day.
Oh, there you go. That's the punishment
Very
we're looking
nice.
for. Governor now now he's the one that was patient. Now he's the one that gets rewarded for just holding
चमक रहा है बे इसका
his
स्किन
finger and chilling out.
मारेगा 100% मारेगा
बोला Strixx is the best streamer
उसका एम बहुत क्रेजी है
हाँ
अगर देखा
क्रूज
जाएगा तो उसका एम बहुत क्रेजी है मारते ही मारते
come on Jit boys वापस
They got the whole enchilada in terms of ultimates.
नॉकडाउन है कोई किसी को लगा ही नहीं
Oh, you got the spot on the Viper.
He is. Oh, then he's already here on the side.
भाई राउंड निकाल दिया ब्रो DRX ने
Always something that you have to be worried about. That makes the
तो वो अकेला नहीं जाना चाहिए था सोवा को
अबे वो टैग हो गया तो सोचा उसको मारने का ट्राई करता हूँ
नहीं होगा
And he falls down. Jit boys cannot replicate what he did that last round. Too much control here from DRX.
अबे सोवा अकेला जाके थ्रो किया गया
Yelling on the stage, just let out a bit of a cowboy yell.
It's like we're so close to the action.
I know, yeah. I mean, you know, having a little fun up there, but yeah, still a ton of ults. I mean, DRX, other than the pit, nothing else needed.
बोला था ना मारेगा यही टाइम पे बोला था मैं मारेगा
They were able to call in some reinforcements to make sure Lenny couldn't find him, and then he backed out on the recon dart that came through, so it wouldn't ping on him again. I really like that little micro movement. Oh, here we go, fast! Oh my God.
Oh, governor.
In what?
भाई मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे बे
Rolling Thunder's activated here. Aftershock. Wait, it's not the aftershock that stops them. It's actually the snake.
मैं देख रिकॉन से सब लोग स्पॉट होते हैं
8-4
himself.
for Talon
Looks of it.
for DRX
Either that or
8-4
maybe Cruz had a gravity
तेरे को
well
क्या
teammate.
लगता है
There was too many
7-5
abilities being popped. I was unsure which one really hindered the motion onto the A side here for DRX. They do find Lenny.
थ्रो हो रहा है
DRX readjustment is just to go
थ्रो हो रहा
straight
है
to A heaven, and they were not aware of this. This could turn sour right now, as it is only Cruz
थ्रो हो रहा
and
है
Vaughn.
इस बार जब वॉच पार्टी करते ना हल्का सा पोजीशंस और गन्स और वो सब देखा करो ठीक है
भाई सब बराबर था हेवन लीक हो गया
4v5 और एक बंदा लाल है मतलब ये नहीं कि वो लोग राउंड जीतेंगे
अबे हेवन लीक
शर्म करो वैसा गेम नहीं खेला जाता
हेवन लीक हो गया मेरी
Just like kind of we saw earlier with Jetsy, maybe
जब
he
तीन
saw
बंदे साइड पे तो हेवन तो लीक होएगा ही
except as a stinger instead of a judge.
शर्म
But in
करो
a
भाई
forward position to catch the raise after the second blast pack in the air, while the showstopper is out. So really, a cute little position.
क्या करेगा वॉच पार्टी करके
मेरे को बता अबे वो
मेरे को बता क्या करेगा
क्या करेगा
क्या करेगा कुछ तो समझ में आ नहीं रहा है तेरे को
अरे जाना
हाँ ये देख के बाद में तो रैंक गेम खेलेगा सोच के तू स्पोर्ट्स खेल सकता है
मेरे को पता इतना तेरा दिमाग चलता तो गेम में क्यों नहीं चलता
गेम में दिमाग चलता है गेम नहीं चलता है लौड़े
दिमाग भी नहीं चलता साला जिधर
हैवी चलता है
बोलते एक लेयर 4 बंदे पे मिलते हैं
आज जब भोसड़ी के मैंने बोला था दोनों इधर है बी जाओ हाँ 2 ही प्लेयर है करके री एंट्री कौन मारता था हाँ जब मैं बोलता था कि भाई मैं यहाँ पे फेक कर रहा हूँ किधर और जाओ टाइम पे वॉक करके कौन जाता था
भाई मेरे को बता भाई सब बराबर है तू फेक करता था बराबर हम फेक करते थे तू वहाँ पे रुक के लर्न करता था भाई सारे तो तू ही किल ले लेता था पीछे से
वाह तेरे को मैं किल लेता था
वेट करता था पूरी टीम को हम वहाँ पे जाके मरते तो पीछे से आके मारता सबको खत्म
फेक
राउंड हार गए
जब भी फेक करते तब सिर्फ यूटिल्स डाल के भी फेक होता है कि नहीं होता है हाँ यूटिल्स डाल के सिर्फ एक बंदा भी अगर अंदर गया तो फेक होता है कि नहीं होता
हाँ
तो ऐसे कैसे कि बेंचत मेरी टीम ही मर जाती है और मैं बच जाता हूँ
भाई क्योंकि हमें यूटिल चाहिए भाई तेरी रेस का नेट सैचल बूमबॉट
एक मेरा यूटिल से फेक नहीं देख लो ये आज की नौजवान जेनजी
भाई इसीलिए हम हार रहे इसीलिए आईजीएल ठीक ही नहीं हमारा
मैं तो खेला ही नहीं था इस बार
भाई इनका रेस देख सबसे आगे जा रहा है
मैं तो खेला ही नहीं था अभी क्या रीजन है
पिछली बार का बोल रहा हूँ पिछली बार
अभी का बात कर
अभी का आईजीएल तो बहुत अच्छा है देख ऐसा रेस खेलता
तो क्या गया ना स्पेस क्रिएट किया
भाई देख सोवा ने उसको वापस दिया
ट्रैप किसने तोड़ा रेस के लिए
सोवा ने उसको घोस्ट वापस दिया
Somebody could be lurking. Jit Boys is there. Flashback on first contact. This is going to be timely.
By Jit Boys.
Flashback goes down. Governor gets this.
Jit Boys का aim तो है.
This is going very much sour for
DRX. Oh, timing.
Not Monaco or other Fox United, excuse me. Buzz making a damn good case of
It was
just get
time
out of
tha.
my base. Smoke is there. They're gonna have to push it to smoke unless they have something to deny it.
Oh my god.
Which I don't think they do. So DRX just straight.
क्लोज 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 क्लोज
Just barely.
इसे लगता है कोई भेड़िया चिल्ला रहे रास्ते पे.
A millimeter, a centimeter.
He like shot. There was great control there because he shot at like head level, like in like 3 areas in like a vertical or a horizontal line.
Yeah.
पर टाइमिंग हो गया रे गवर्नर पे.
Kind of close too. The timings for both DRX and Talon on each of the contacts were neck and neck.
Yeah.
मतलब खेलने का मन कर रहा ना स्ट्रिक्स को. खेलूंगा भाई बाद में. इमोर्टल जाना भाई.
Well done by Talon. Really impressed. They're able to kind of, after a very rough start, able to really start bouncing back.
Yeah.
Get their feet underneath them. Well, now DRX is back in that
ओह ट्रिप तोड़ा.
situation that Talon was previously, but completely different. They're not stacking.
इनके एक बाउंस किधर तो लग गया.
वही ना.
Scoop an upgrade and see if they can turn this round on its head.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you can have those smokes and you know the long reach
पंख से बोले जिया ना आप.
stacks, there's always a chance where you can punish.
देख भाई कल इंग्लिश का बोर्ड से क्या करूँ. भाई कुछ नहीं ब्रो. बस इंग्लिश लिख के आओ. सिंपल.
Nice piece of work from Van.
स्काई कौन सा स्काई मार्शल खेलता है.
As well. They have a lot of utility to clear out corners right now. Cruz, he's gonna get pushed. All right, that's a trade. So B main has been given up, but the rest of Talon actually maneuvering their way onto A main. You can see that Flashback has pocketed himself into the corner there, but this dog sniffs out his position and he was forced to reload.
बता आगे क्या होने वाला बता तेरे एनालिसिस के हिसाब से.
मेरा एनालिसिस वो सिटी ड्रोन करेगा, सिटी क्लियर करेगा और फिर वो लोग सिटी पुश करेंगे और फिर राउंड जीत गए.
यही होता है. इसलिए मैं तेरे को गाली देता हूँ. ये राउंड तो जीत गए सबको दिख रहा है. It's not rocket science. नेक्स्ट राउंड कौन जीतेगा और क्यों?
Close. He's 79, so
देख सिटी ड्रोन किया, अटैक किया एक.
they allow Mako to just
फिर से वही
go.
बच्चे.
Jeez, he's fault line, man.
नेक्स्ट राउंड कौन जीतेगा और क्यों?
पर नेक्स्ट राउंड क्या ये राउंड हारने पे आए भाई.
नहीं आ रही है भाई.
My God, what an expensive round. Mako's not looking at the right direction.
ये लोग ए पे आवाज करेंगे.
हाँ.
मिड लेंगे.
हाँ.
फिर ए जाएंगे.
That's a tough one.
तब तक एक बंदा बी में कुछ मार
snags that ghost and puts it to just fantastic use. And again, the patience here for
ठीक
DRX.
है.
The
ये
communication
होएगा.
between
और
these
जीतेगी
players.
कौन सी टीम?
Mako and Stax playing together for so long now.
Obviously Talon.
Just able to work together so nicely to make
DRX.
this
क्या कर?
such
Okay, let's see.
for Talon.
बोनस है वैसे पर टैलन जीत सकती हो.
But
वो
that
देखो.
is a lot of
Step
extra
one,
money that
A
they
पे
would like
आवाज.
to have held on to. Some mixture of half and full armors. DRX on the other hand went full armor. A little bit
A
worried
पे
I think,
आवाज.
about maybe somebody grabbing an outlaw or something potentially, but
अभी यहाँ से मिड.
No dice on that at least.
nah, not this time.
Yeah. Governor actually double satchelled already onto Rafters, but they haven't really pushed up just yet. So there's some delayed
जाओ
delays
मिड
that are
जाओ
being
मिड
done
जाओ.
here by DRX.
या.
As to why we're seeing
Yeah.
Talon not really full commit. They're slowly able to just clear a couple of these tripwires and such, but no kills just yet, no big damage onto anybody.
मिड प्रेजेंस दिखा के
It's really
फिर
just
से
show
आओ.
force on both sides, and Talon, as now
And
they
that
feel like
is
there's too much heat
how
on A, they're
DRX
trying to
won this
re-encompass
round.
somewhere
तुम
else
लोग
on the
पूछोगे
map.
इतना सब करके भी DRX कैसे जीता?
They have an escape
Answer
route
is
now,
simple.
Foxy9 has
Just a better team.
really abandoned ropes. They're actually going to
Huh?
check it.
Just a better team.
Realize that he's gone. Now they have a decision to make. Do they regress towards
shit.
A?
बी मत
Gonna
जाओ.
shift back over to B. Yeah, I think this is.
ए जाओ.
obviously we know it's a-
हो
it's
गया
like-
मिड पे
it's like
आवाज.
Foxy9
ए
at the
जाओ.
ready.
Ooh, ouch. All right, he can't throw that snake bite
क्या
anymore.
हुआ
to
लोड़े?
stop them from
हाँ?
coming in.
DRX.
It would have been nice if it comboed with the smoke of his, but it's not. He's 1 HP.
गलत रीड हो गया पता है DRX का.
I mean, it's Foxy9.
क्या बोला था मैंने? Always Talon wins.
Three players of DRX
भाई
still
सुनो
alive.
2 स्टेप मेरा बराबर था. 3rd स्टेप में
भाई मेन
Talon
स्टेप
ने जो किया उसके
भाई मेरे को
वजह से
बता.
जीता.
मेरे को बता तो
अगर एक
मैथमेटिक्स
जाता
में
तो DRX जीतता था पता है.
मेरे को बता तो मैथमेटिक्स में 4 स्टेप करेगा और आंसर रॉन्ग आ गया तो फायदा क्या है भाई? आंसर ही रॉन्ग आया तेरा ब्रो. आंसर तो मेरा बराबर है.
Just another great
Bye.
piece of decision making here. Gotta love the shot calling from Lenny on this one. Just a
This is called as the smartest IGL of T69.
sitting behind that toxic screen, recognizing that
समझा क्या
nobody on
लोड़े
DRX was playing aggressive. They were playing for contact. They were going to say, you take contact onto us, especially on A. Stax is there ready with the breach utility. Try to do something about it.
Yeah.
And then instead, they just take their time, identify where the weak parts of the map are, and then make the decision. Head right towards Foxy 9.
There really was some guesswork there for DRX, no?
Six.
I think
तूने एक
Talon was
ऐसा
just making
चीज
so
किया है
much
ना
noise on ropes.
जिससे प्रो हो गया है तू लवड़ू है
क्या
कि मैं कुछ बात कर रहा था और तूने ये बजाया ठीक है
क्या बात कर रहा था
जो भी हो तूने प्रूव कर दिया कि तू लवड़ी है प्रूफ
They're trying to set a trap for Talon, and Talon
क्या
मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता जो भी हो जो भी
भाई कुछ वापस फालतू जोक मारा होगा कुछ
मैं जो भी हो तूने बराबर बोला है
Love you. Smoke here for Mako. I do like the budget smoke on the edges of B main. That stops anybody from DRX actually pushing aggressively.
फातिमा जी
Bit expensive though in terms of util.
इसने एक रेप्यूटेड स्ट्रीमर का बुड्ढा का जस्ट सेइंग
बुड्ढा है तो बुड्ढे बोलेंगे ना भाई
is that a little bit of extra space control worth it? So far,
ना बड़ा गया ओपिनियंस YouTube पे देगा दूसरा प्लेटफॉर्म है भाई उधर दो
Cruz stuck behind the wall. Just a lot of delay tactics.
Ooh, there were some blind reads here from DRX, so they were getting a little bit antsy as they try to reposition. Stax running for dear life. Fault line does give them some information to the thing. Sorry, not fault line. Neural theft gives them that information. Dog.
ओ वो ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ यार ओ
nice one nice one nice one
दो डाउन थे बे क्लोज पीछे के दो ब्लाइंड हुए एक नहीं हुआ
ripped apart. Ripped open.
Exactly.
एटेड बोलते कमबैक बोलते
कमबैक नहीं है DRX जीतने वाला there is no comeback
there is only one team Talon
क्या बोला तूने
सिर्फ Talon जीतेगी
मतलब बेंचो जी टीम नहीं है फातिमा जी
ये गेम की बात हो रही है ये गेम की ठीक है
तूने ऐसा बोला नहीं था ये गेम
ये ग्रुप में जी नहीं बाय द वे
तूने बोला भी नहीं था ये ग्रुप की there is only one team बोला था तूने
फातिमा जी बोली कि ये बुड्ढा कितना बुला रहा है भाई
वो नहीं बोल सकती इतना मैं गारंटी दे सकता हूँ
He made the noise. He knew Flash would go somewhere there. Baited him out.
Heck yeah. I mean, I'd say the only thing that I thought was a little bit weird about this was pushing out. The snake might have been sitting there.
Yeah.
And I think he was trying to
मैं बोल रहा था ना कि इसमें सोवा वाइब नहीं करता है
You know, knows that
वो वाला कुछ फील ही नहीं आ रहा है ड्रोन रिकॉन
ट्रू 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 ट्रू
वो वाला फील नहीं आ रहा
glimpsed him in well ahead of time. Stax is trying to clear it.
Yeah. I was just about to say the paranoia hit nobody.
Yeah.
Mako.
ओपिनियन ऑन रिकॉन फैंटम मैं फैंटम यूज नहीं करता बट सब लोग यूज कर रहे हैं एक्चुअली अच्छा है
In terms of you know value.
भाई ये स्किन सब लोग यूज करते हैं ना
You're back to one away from
ये यूनिवर्सल फैंटम स्किन है
So a couple big ults, clear that tripwire.
Oh, Hunter Spirit as well. Mako's just running. Oh my gosh.
वो लगा ना माको
The dip in and dip out. Shrouded step. Safe. But no one committed into the... Actually, no. There was one that committed into sight. That was Governor. He got punished for that one. It was just too much kerfuffle. Lots of confusion. 4 to 5. Talon back on the drawing board as they try to re-hit mid.
मस्त निकल गया बे
A little bit of attention for Foxy and Ma.
Jard.
Yep, there you go. Stax and Foxy. Great job there by Buzz.
तो गलत हो गया बे टैलोन के साथ
So easy when again they don't have that sword or
6v5 के लेना DRX का मेरे पास सपोर्ट है
them losing all of their bargaining chips as to where they can threaten
अनफेयर एडवांटेज है तो
really reduces the efficacy of what Talon
रिपोर्ट
is
करो
trying to achieve. Now it's just Ban and Cruz to remain. They're walking their way up onto B heaven here.
30 seconds left.
फ्लैश पिक फ्लैश पिक फ्लैश पिक
He's not gonna fight force the
Huh?
fight. Afraid that again he has a flash of horror, a fault line. What's that
Let's
going
pick.
here? He just pushes. He wants his own kills. He wants his own highlights. And he pockets his own teammate into the corner there.
मैं फ्लैश नहीं करना है क्या
Buzz finishes it off and DRX finally. It's another one after a few.
Yeah, and I like the little change in mid there for DRX.
क्या बोला?
This time they throw the poison cloud.
मैं बोल रहा तू लौड़ू है
Switches over to the other side, makes some more attention, and
कितने बड़े हो जाते हैं ना लोग 2 साल पहले जब हम खेल रहे थे हाँ बंग्स भाई मैं कैसे इम्प्रूव करूँ गेम में
चल
हाँ ठीक है बंग्स भाई मैं ट्रेनिंग कर लूँगा ठीक है
सुधर जा भाई सुधर जा
चलो आपने इतना सब कुछ सिखाया है थैंक यू बंग्स भाई मैं आपको छोड़ के कभी नहीं जाऊंगा आपसे ही मेरे को मिला है सब कुछ दिमाग तीसरा यूसे भाई
सीख लौड़े कुछ सीख
But if it's Foxy9 that you get as a, compensation, why the hell not? Buzz just comes in to get that trade onto Governor, and this is going blow for blow between the two teams, and nobody is letting
भाई वो क्या बनी ऑफ करके गया ना
Cruz. Oh my gosh.
They damage each other as well. Look at how much equal the changes or the trades have been. Mako's at the back of the site, Stacks coming in. They're really chasing down onto Mako here, which could allow Stacks to just sneak one in. They haven't spotted him. They haven't spotted him at all.
Oh,
he does get the one. Cruz trades. Now Cruz is alone. He does have his divide, which could allow him some bit of safety here.
भाई सबसे स्मार्ट बज हाँ
Looks for a fight first before he
बज भाग
गया
before he drops the wall. Now he knows. One in the front, one in the back. Repositions first, 15 seconds, 7 bullets. What a hard-fought battle here for Cruz. He might not even be able to win this. Oh my God!
come on
Coming around, Mako.
माको है भाई माको के सामने तो नहीं जीत सकती है भाई
Just small pivotal moments that could turn this round around. When Buzz is running away from Governor, I went, oh, because I like
8-10 नेक्स्ट राउंड ये लोग हारेंगे 8-11 फिर वो लोग इको जाएंगे 8-12 और बाद में सीन हो जाएगा लेकिन अभी टाइम आउट आएगा तो मेरे को काउंटर कर सकते हैं टाइम आउट लिया तो टैलेंट कुछ तूफान नहीं कर सकता फ्लैशबैक भी अच्छा एडिशन है बे टीम के लिए
क्या
फ्लैशबैक
or maybe he just pre-fires it as he's going up to try to kill Buzz. Yeah. Instead, he's
अच्छा
the one who pays
एडिशन
the
है
price. So it's kind of
भाई जेट बॉय से किल देख
sort of selfless play there, I think, from Foxy.
अभी मारता हूँ
Okay. To like, yeah, potentially, but I think Buzz might have gotten out of there anyway.
कल भी तो वो दो नहीं मार रहे थे गवर्नर और जेट बॉय
नहीं बैन था
But it's hard to say.
It's like trying to, that kind of plays, it feels like you're just trying to hold the sun in your hands. Right?
And that's Foxy's style, man.
We're trying to play with fire.
कोई तो आया मतलब चेक करने दो एक से
But I think Foxy might have thought there wasn't enough time for Buzz to get out, potentially, but I'm not sure. That's just my guess.
You can ask them.
I could. I probably will.
We will. Don't worry, guys. We got you if you're also wondering. Governor is just so nearby. So many smokes in front of him. How is he going to be able to get any clear sight? Now he can. There you go. Fault line, if Stacks throws that, could put a bit of heat onto Governor here. Been focusing a lot on mid, but Talon really hasn't done anything else elsewhere on the map. Oh, he just spots him. I wonder if Foxy did the same thing as well.
It's got to at least be in the back of your mind now that Talon saved up a bit.
क्या लगता है रॉ
They're just flirting with
लगता
the
है
edges
जीतेगा अगर ये लोग
of
एक गए
Governor's
तो
vision.
जा तो रहे
And it's oh so close. Trying to inch their way in towards A. Spike's over there too, so DRX starting to fall back a little bit. Mako, he's in quick. Whoa!
That's a catch onto Governor too. They haven't got
ए साइड में जाना चाहिए था अभी सीधा
form of again meaningful map
ना
control here, and this is
जा सकते थे
भाई ऐसा 25 सेकंड में जब रोटेट होता था तभी बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है कि उतना एंगल्स नहीं चेक कर
भाई एक्चुअली जाना चाहिए पे
मैं कभी गलत होता ही नहीं
भाई यार DRX जीत रही है
every single round.
This is a rejuvenated Stacks here in 2024. 2023 was, statistically speaking, his worst year ever. Just straight up. And, obviously for him, as the IGL, a lot of pressure.
मेरा परसों इंग्लिश का एग्जाम है आपको लगता है 12 चैप्टर प्लस इंग्लिश हो जाएगा भाई हो जाएगा हो तो सकता है
But still, for him to come in looking like this, seems like he's a lot more freed up. Seems like Governor to try to do a little.
No flash though.
Yeah. Oh, the counter.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter.
So स्टन में मारा.
गवर्नर बोलते. Oh!
Come on, man.
I was just about to hype Governor right now. I'm gonna have to hype flashback.
That's not fair.
Yeah. Dude just has an insane sixth sense. Even that, he's gonna be able to get the byproduct of a neural theft. Hello, I see you. Map exposed. All plans for rotation. Very
Please
much
be heaven drone करके ये चले जाओ.
A minute on the clock, sure.
Drone काम में नहीं आ रहा है यार.
By flashback.
Let's see. Okay, Foxy is kind of turning his attention back towards the rope. I'll say Cruz is trying to sneak underneath DRX's senses, but seems like they're somewhat aware of it. Oh, the timing. I like that.
Might not have spotted where Foxy9 was, especially with the leap of the Trailblazers. So Cruz still has his work cut out for him. Doesn't matter. He opens it up.
ये हम तो जीत के बैठल हैं.
It's
Jid boys है अभी भी.
Jid boys थोड़ी है, flashback है.
मतलब flashback है.
क्या कहाँ पे है ध्यान? watch party कर रहे कि मजाक? बोला था ना Jid boys है, talent के लिए बोला था बे. देखा कैसे मारा उसने? ओ माको है. क्या लगता है? Oh, मेरे को लगा talent जीतेगा ये round. सारा में बे.
These are messy games. These are messy rounds.
Well, it's weird because the previous round was like DRX just
Bye.
dissecting
सुनो
Talon
मेरी बात
piece by
सुनो
piece,
मेरी
right?
बात
Just doing a great
सुनो.
job just keeping them at arm's
भले
length
Talon
until they had
round
the right
जीत रहा है.
moments to strike. And this
Economic का
round,
हो
like,
गया है.
Talon, yeah, they lose a player early, but then they set up Cruz really nicely here. He plays it so patiently off the back of that Trailblazer.
ये round
You know, he tries to peek off
DRX
a quick.
जीतेगा.
Foxy9
with a
already
good
kind of
combo.
rounded the corner, but then Cruz uses
उसके
that
बाद
against him because Foxy9
Talon
doesn't
जाएगा
exactly know that he's there. I
and
think
then
Cruz might have just spotted the
39
back
game
end of
पे.
him. Oh, Buzz, what are you doing?
हो गया, fail हो गया.
Well,
Never mind.
Love it.
it's his innocence name, you know? Buzz,
Love it.
Infinity and Beyond.
वो उसने B से flash दिया.
Trigger everybody from Talon to just pull it up onto the A site, which could allow Flashback to find his rhythm, to get his highlights. He does get the first kill onto Lenny. Jet Boys, off-cap kill onto Stacks, and he finds Governor through the smoke. That's the spike down. This is going horribly wrong. Ban is alone. He's got a Trailblazer, but that's not going to be enough. He's also just trapped into a bowl of the
भाई
backside
देखो
of A
बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए 3v1 था.
Please निकल दे. Ban please. निकल दे ban.
स्पाइक ऐसे जगह पे ड्रॉप है जहाँ से लेके प्लांट भी नहीं कर सकता हूँ.
But if Ban can slowly work the defense here, it could actually be very doable right now, paper.
Phantom ले ली. Vandal ले ली.
So able to get that spot.
He saw him. Patience.
बहुत टाइम है बहुत.
Doesn't want to bite. Don't want to bite the hand that feeds.
बस अप डाउन करके बैठो.
Just gonna try to double swing him here, I think.
शॉट.
माँ को क्या मार रहा है?
As well as he peeks up onto A main.
Bings by मैं सच्चे दिल से
भाई
this is the reason I watch.
तुमने को 1000 की watching?
आपको पहले ही मालूम पड़ता है कि वो लोग क्या करने वाले हैं. मतलब आप OP हो Bings by. Thank you so much.
ये bug है क्या?
Thank you so much for the $100. ऐसा नहीं है कि मेरे को राइट्स मिले और मैं बस बोल रहा हूँ कि कौन जीतेगा और ऐसा सब समझ रहे हो?
भाई ये क्या है? bug है क्या?
बाप हमेशा सेक्सी कॉल्स.
ये bug है. एक यूरो डाला है किसी ने.
Absolutely. A good page.
हाँ क्या?
को है लास्ट राउंड में पैसे नहीं है.
हाँ bug नहीं है. भाई मैं DRX का भी फैन हूँ.
वाह वाह कहानी में ट्विस्ट आ गया.
ऑडियंस देख के फैन चेंज होता है.
वाह भाई.
ऑडियंस जिसका फैन है उसका फैन.
ठीक है. ये तेरे लिए माफ क्योंकि इसमें तुम बाप पे गए हो. जीन्स सेम ऑडियंस से मैंने भी बहुत कुछ सुना.
रीबोर्ड लगा किसी ने. हाँ क्या? भाई इतनी सारी भाई कौन देख रहा है सच में? रियल व्यूअर्स बताओ कौन देख रहा है? कौन देख रहा है रियल वाले? हाँ
who can play Cypher well. It's always been Killjoys. you know, or just
Ritik है
try
उत्तर
with,
से
you know, maybe a chamber here and there, of course, during the chamber meta, but
Ritik Apple है
But, you know, this is Cypher's revenge arc. Everybody was just killing him. And now with his
भाई
upgrade,
किसी ने व्यू बोर्ड लगा दो
flashback and the controls, dude.
सोआ का फील नहीं आया अभी तक
Nigh unstoppable. Ooh, Governor. I think he's just gonna YOLO this. He's already.
अरे भाई कैसे अरे भाई
The YOLO actually works. He can get a secondary on Buzz at the back of the site. Oh,
let's go.
the running.
पापा भी इधर लैंग्वेज हेलो लैंग्वेज
That's what the stinger does for you.
I love it. That stuff just makes my heart happy.
easy 12-12
It tilts many, but not me.
Oh yeah.
12-12
Said this descriptive words, but Talon, reckless abandon onto A.
Sure, why not? Go for broke. I love the confidence.
Really?
I love the play calling from Lenny.
Oh, they're pushing at the back of the site right now. Cruz has supplemented a couple of smokes so that Jet Boys can play comfortably at the back of things. You know, playing similar to what Flashback did. And they don't really need to face this.
Yeah,
he has a gravity well.
Yep.
He's not even using it too early too.
भाई
nice round nice round nice round
RNG हो गया
ये
यार
लेनी कैसे मर गया पहले पैसे नहीं है ये लेनी कैसे मर गया पैसे नहीं अभी
Go big or go home. Just
ले भाई हाफ आर्मर
just full on send it.
भाई
It was so crazy it caught him
इतना
off
अच्छा
guard.
मार रहा है फ्लैशबैक
He was
उड़ते
not
हुए
ready at
तीर
all.
मार देता है यार
Governor just be diving straight on the site.
लेट्स गो जिस
let's go.
जिस सेक्सी तो खेलता है बे
Absolutely.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury.
कुछ कर
हाँ,
भाई मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई
That's what I'm always kind of curious about on Split with these Sovas is like
मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ
Sovas on Split.
+1.
It's like how do they use stuff like the Hunter's Fury? The drone and the recon darts make sense. They're usually pretty. There's just not enough space on Split. Where like you know what I mean.
At least now it's your other thing that stops somebody.
4060 Ti की 4070 4070 Ti
That's a really good point.
भाई 4070 लो एटलीस्ट
Mostly what you'd like to.
जैसे एक बंदा बोल रहा था कल चैट में
With your drone or something, but
Look at how close
ओ
DRX are
वो लोग
playing
रेडी है
this.
क्या
Are they playing the same thing that Talon did on mid? Hello. Trailblazer gets some
Oh.
contact here, and this is actually going very awry.
ओ भाई
नाइस
भाई लेकिन क्लोज था अगर ब्रिज ने वन टैप मारा एक को
भाई गवर्नर मरेगा
भाई कर सकते हैं
भाई गुड लक
कर सकते हैं बे
You saw he wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's the Rolling Thunder.
Oh wow. There is actually a world where
Bro!
they might have actually done.
कर सकते हैं bro
Spotted down on mid.
hashtag OP decision by Strixx
But because of that,
OP decision ऐसे बाय और ऐसे गन के साथ अल्ट मारना साइड पे OP decision OP +1 +1 +1 यार But I legit don't want any credit
नाइस ट्राई बट क्या वो राउंड निकल जाता तो उठ ही जाता
वो बंदा अल्ट सेव करने वाला था मैं बोला करके यार अल्ट मार दिया कर सकते बोला करके Strixx भाई you are like so down to earth man
नाइस ट्राई well played Talon
go home
Talon takes the second map
nah nah
oh RB की फैमिली
हाँ क्या यार ये भी बड़ा होके गेमर बनेगा यार अभी से देख रहा मैचेस हाँ अभी से उसको सारा प्रोसेस आता रहेगा ना
भाई आरबी की फैमिली थोड़ी है भाई मजाक कर रहा था
So RB, his relatives used to come and watch DRX games a lot, and I think that was his nephew. And the sign said, "RB's going to Shanghai. Please cheer for him," or something along those lines. The font was very small.
ये गया
That is adorable.
ये तेरा लास्ट है ब्रो
Cheering on for DRX games.
ये तेरा लास्ट है
Right, so sticking with our team and
क्यों मैंने क्या किया
as we saw DRX still looking like they're in top.
आरबी जरा शंघाई जा रहा है
It was such a surprise to many.
all moment है भाई
I mean, this is a maximum comfort map when it does come down to it though for DRX, and they go back over to Old Faithful with Stacks there on that breach, the agent that very much made him a household name in Valorant. And overall, the setups for DRX are just a bit stronger. I think that I could.
नेफी बोला क्या
Talking about it,
शायद से Maybe.
ये लोग बोल रहे नेफी है तो बराबर था. नेफी मतलब क्या हुआ?
RB cousin.
नेफी मतलब
nephew मतलब जैसे तू मेरा.
Yeah, and obviously, again, it's also, it seems to skew more towards one side of the map.
Like nephew मतलब a son of one's brother or sister.
They have the choice of defense or attack, and because it's split, they're going to start on defense. But I think that is, if you are going to use the Silva, which obviously there's probably some reason most teams don't, that's probably where it's weaker, actually. That, you know, trying to just break apart the defensive setups with the shock darts on the attack might be a bit more useful. So at the end of the day, the new composition, okay, we see hints of it, but that's not really what carries it close to the finish line. It's really
smart as fuck.
Like Shit Boys here coming up against DRX, and with the traditional composition for DRX, they're able to carry through.
Yeah,
But say Google. But say Google. अरे किसी ने तो V-board लगाया रे.
Because it was very, very close, right? This still cements Talon Esports as one of
किसी ने तो V-board लगाया भाई.
कोई मेरे को ये नहीं आके बाद में बोलना चाहिए कि बग्स भाई के यहाँ पे हेड सुपर जाता था और डिलीट नहीं होता ये वो. भाई मैं रिसेंटली सीखा हूँ भाई. ओपिनियन है. इसने भी ओपिनियन दिया ये भी स्टैंड करता है. तो इसमें मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ? I am just a normal guy. मेरी responsibility को भी ये सब.
Yeah, and of course Foxy9 as well. I mean, we've been really hyping up Flashback for good reason, but Foxy now looking a bit more comfortable on that Viper. The
तूने VCT चैनल को फॉलो नहीं किया? फॉलो है भाई. मजाक कर रहे हो? मिक्स तेरे चैनल पॉइंट्स कितने ट्विच पे बता?
ट्विच पे?
हाँ. 25,000?
20,000.
भाई.
और ये सिर्फ पैसिफिक करेगा ना?
हाँ ये सिर्फ पैसिफिक का है.
कहाँ करेगा तो?
I mean right now.
अमेरिका और ये में आज चलेगा फ्रेश का
say, right? Where he feels comfortable, because the biggest thing about Foxy9 was always, if he's put on these other agents, he's so concerned with how to use the utility that he can't fire back.
Strixx थोड़ा dual वो करता, मेरा भी chat पढ़ना में आया.
Where I still can bring up
और बताओ chat, what's up?
originally known for when he was a recruit.
Again, and this is just kind of the magic of DRX, is being able to see that untapped potential in a player and then really drill down,
Talon जीतेगी ना?
direct them to how
बोल दो chat.
how they can play things that are just so very different from what they're used to playing.
And I mean, Lenny talked about that in the pregame interview today, right? That we saw in the video. He says, I mean, if there's any team that I trust to do that, to bring up good players to great players, it's DRX with that coaching staff. And you know, say what you will about what they did with the team.
तो इसका ये मेरी chat है या फिर ये मेरी chat है? शायद से ये वाली होगी.
We just saw what they were prepared for Talon earlier, right? Even with Governor diving in, even with his entries,
What's
you
up?
always trust three.
Hi Prigyan Subai. Hi Vansh Bhai. Nothing's up, everything is down.
Who exactly they were dealing with, and
आपका
how
नीचे?
Talon was ready to prepare for them. And look at the success story. They were able to shut them down.
I mean, one of the other things that we didn't really talk
अभिषेक
about
भाई
before,
तमीज से. अभिषेक भाई तमीज से.
playing 4v5. So even if Governor does go diving in, getting that opening pick, it doesn't
दोनों आपकी chat है हाँ क्या?
correlate with a round win, because historically, as DRX has gone abroad over to international tournaments as well as playing in regionals, they lose somebody.
Strixx भाई किधर देते दिन?
Sometimes they're able to turn it around. They can work with a deficit, because the information that is gained as that player ends up falling is usually vital to them turning the rounds around. So overall, really good. I mean, Talon with a nice little rally back there towards the end, but a couple blunderous plays that result in them
Strixx भाई जाओ scrims के लो.
to be able to take this into an overtime, to be able to take this map away from DRX. You go back to round 19.
Strixx भाई क्या लगता है कल G versus Zeta? Honestly बोलूं, honestly G जीतेगी.
You never want to be in a position where you're getting compared to Carmine Corp from last year.
Yes, yeah, that's definitely not the standard you want to be.
Strixx भाई immortal पहुंचे हाँ. अभी 6 बजे तक मैं immortal जाने वाला हूँ.
All right, Talon, they cooked something new, right? They tried to
रेड कर खुद को. बंदा बोल रहा रेड कर खुद को.
They stick with the double initiators, right? You still have the flashes from the sky, then you have the Silva. And while the scoreline was close, and like you said, they had some.
अभिषेक भाई कैसे अभिषेक भाई इधर भी आ गया.
Well, I would love to see what more they had cooked up in another match, but then you have to question. There's probably a reason that Viper's so.
इसका नाम Foxy9 क्यों है? Foxy69 क्यों नहीं? Good question, good question, Bhushan. Good question. I agree, good question.
That's right. It's only map one.
भाई T69 का फ्यूचर बताओ. So the future for T69 is कि next VCT हम लोग फ्रेंचाइजी टीम बनने वाले हैं. फिर हम लोग अच्छे प्लेयर्स उठाने वाले हैं. जैसे मैं रहूंगा टीम में, बिंक्स नहीं रहेगा। बिंक्स शायद एज लिमिट रहता है VCT को कि 50 के ऊपर नहीं खेल सकते, शायद बिंक्स ही रहेगा। मैं रहूंगा और 4-5 प्लेयर रहेंगे, जैसे गवर्नर रहेगा, ये रहेगा, हो सकता है भाई T6 का फ्यूचर है।
It's just countless times where they are playing on this map and they managed to come out on top in international competition. So Talon, I think they, you know, even with their victory just a couple days ago, it was
भाई मेरा माल कितना है देखने दो।
dominant enough to take down DRX.
I mean, let's look at it from Talon's point of view, right? Okay, so Governor still able to frag out in those moments, still playing that entry very confidently. This is one of those maps where, especially once you get the operator,
Spelling बता एक
you
बार।
have to be a bit more self-sufficient.
FRANCHISE।
I mean, this map has been read front to back by every team through and through. So Lenny should have much more comfort and practice.
मैं माल हार गया। बिंक्स से तू माल कर, बिंक्स माल कर एक बार।
And we saw hints of that when they played against Team Secret. So to me, the question from Talon is DRX going to look different just because they have 2 new members that are mixed in this combination of roster, or is it going to
गेमप्ले का है भाई, है भाई, रात को रहता है गेमप्ले।
I love that you brought that up, right? Ascent is just so classic that it's going to boil down to these individual performances, right?
ये नहीं मिला नू?
Agent Compline, let's put that aside. Nobody really brings surprises to Ascent. Maybe some might, but
Buzz did play that Euro at the
मुझे नहीं मिलता। ओह,
not successful at all.
true, for good reason. Plus, I don't
This was the
think
first time he played it.
True.
I don't think DRX is that type to like deviate for something that.
बिंक्स संडास से निकलो।
Yeah, they might want to put in a little bit
वीडियो कॉल
more
करो
before
वापस।
they actually do that. Talon, though, I would
बाप बेटा दोनों को सपोर्ट। अभिषेक भाई, थैंक फॉर द 200। थैंक यू अभिषेक भाई, लव यू अभिषेक भाई। ये नहीं लिखना था बस।
Still have another card in their book. And then the other thing to question is this was one of those maps that Foxy9 was playing that KO on during the offseason when they
कितना माल कमाओगे, कितना बस करो, कितना माल कमाओगे, क्या करोगे इतना रिच बन के।
as well, but also we know how important it's become now on Ascent for KOs to support their jets with long range flash drives.
हाँ इधर ही हूँ मैं।
क्या करोगे इतना माल कमा के।
वीडियो कॉल करना। एडिट को VCT में खेलने दो भाई, मजा तो आएगा भाई। कास्टर्स लोग का रिएक्शन
भाई, कास्टर लोग हंस हंस के मर जाएंगे, पता है?
कास्टर्स लोग बोलेंगे इनको इनवाइट भेजो डायरेक्ट हर बार। कास्टर लोग भी हिंदी बोलना चालू करेंगे, मतलब कैसे कैसे कैसे।
देखो कार्स बिना शेड वाली पसंद है, बिना शेड नहीं, उसको कन्वर्टिबल बोलते हैं, कन्वर्टिबल।
against, of course, flashback on the other side, and on a set, of course, it's very important, especially when you do have so many players that love to flank.
Yeah, I mean on split you can talk about
मेरा व्यू बोर्ड हट गया।
मरने के बाद बोलते हैं
of course on the attack it's about your alerts, but on a set at some point you're going to have to anchor down against multiple people. It's just going to happen on this map when you're playing that.
बंदा इधर है, इधर है, इधर ही बंदा।
मैं और एडिट ए शॉट से निकल के
अरे मारो, दो ही लोग हैं, मारो, दो ही लोग हैं।
मैं और एडिट ए शॉट से निकल के जेन के पास गए, ठीक है, और हम लोग जेन से निकल के हेवन मार्क कर रहे थे। एडिट जैसे ही जेन के पास गया, एमएन से मारा ऑफ एंगल से और बोला इधर है बंदा। अभी मैं और ये दोनों हेवन देख रहे थे, हम लोग को लगा हेवन से मरा, अचानक से पीछे से टॉप टू हम दोनों मरे।
तो ये क्या क्लच था ये वाला?
That's an interesting note. Mostly just because even though T1 played it well, I don't think as many people were convinced about that competition the way they played it. Obviously, we've seen other teams internationally prove that Viper is viable on Ascent, but perhaps just not as dominant. You have to play that in such a unique way, and you have to be so well in tune in terms of your timings of how you navigate the toxic screen. So, but it's good news. The good news is there are these options, right? Whether it's the Viper, I mean, maybe even some form of that combination with Harbor and
भाई मैं तो बुरा मानता हूँ। देख भाई, इसलिए तेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता मेरे फीलिंग्स से। हाँ, तेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, मेरे को हर्ट हो रहा है।
What about my feelings? मैं कितना बार हर्ट हो गया।
क्या लौड़ा हर्ट होता तू भाई?
जब हम पार्टी करने गए थे, वो देख के मैं हर्ट हो गया था।
क्या देख के?
ये बस तूने पूछा
Yeah, I think
क्या देखे?
बस तूने पूछा मैं आंसर दे सकता हूँ?
on this map way more comfortably than he does on split. So for Lenny, who
हाँ
did have
बोल
a
दे
poor
लोगड़े काटने
performance
तो
in that
नहीं.
opening map, I think that this should be him getting into a much more comfortable position.
Yeah, and also my eyes once again on the duelists and their operator battles. Buzz has been continuing to prove that he's found that comfort throughout the offseason towards the end of last year as well. But now coming back into VCT Pacific.
McLaren or Porsche? Porsche, bro. McLaren का भाई McLaren obviously McLaren, but McLaren थोड़ा right now McLaren out of league है थोड़ा. Porsche भी out of league है, but Porsche
We enjoy that. And now we're about to
अभी के लिए Porsche है भाई.
I really do
भाई anytime McLaren, but anytime McLaren. भाई मेरे को दोनों पसंद है, but दोनों पसंद है. भाई but comparison थोड़ा गलत वाला है तुम्हारा.
I mean, I'm glad T1, you know, gives us something a little bit different. I mean, why not just, you know,
थोड़ा comparison गलत वाला किया तुमने, just say.
in another region?
Or stick controllers.
Yeah.
Paper X.
Exactly. Go with something creative. I don't know.
911 Turbo S or GT3 RS? GT3 RS.
I had to dig deep into the history books to find a last match that Paper X didn't play a duelist. It was like 2022.
Aston Martin best. Aston Martin worst.
Weren't playing duelists, which shocked me.
Flashback. Actually not tagged by the blade. So
क्या लगता है?
his turret is still somewhat active. Governor does take him down.
I think ये map तो Talon easy win है.
Doors being closed, no one hiding inside the smoke, and the rest of DRX marching their way onto heaven here. Lots of the players of Talon looking well to receive. Paranoid also hits Governor, but he can hide, pocket himself here on that.
In VCT takes bullet. Deadly to a Bob beta duo. Only 45 easy win there.
That's just gonna be a quick, clean kill.
भाई retake कर दे.
Boxy9 follows up with another. Lenny charging
कैसे
right
retake
in.
किया?
This is just going a little bit awry here for Talon. Two of them playing inside the smoke, having to push out, but it's just too hard for Talon to really convert these kills. Jet Boys though doing a well down.
Jet Boys.
भाई Jet Boys.
Different है बे.
भाई अगर Jet Boys जैसे सारे लोग खेलेंगे तो जीत जाएंगे.
5 Jet Boys चाहिए.
5 Jet Boys चाहिए legit.
5 Jet Boys चाहिए.
मेरे टीम में 4 ही चाहिए. T6 में 4 ही चाहिए.
Thank you यार. 4 Jet Boys और मैं IJ. Love you.
उम्र हो गई है तुम्हारी उम्र हो गई है. तुम वॉच पार्टी करो मैं गेम खेलता हूँ.
Immortal जाने में कितना रोए हो याद दिलाओ बड़वे. हाँ? याद दिलाओ.
अब भी ऑफ स्ट्रीम ग्राइंड करूंगा ना Immortal 3 पहुंच जाऊंगा.
आज तक रोक के तो Immortal नहीं पहुंचा हूँ मैं कभी.
So hard to purchase rounds. See what they want to do.
It's just a 4-stack. Massive numbers advantage here for Talon A main. Leaving their teammate Jet Boys somewhere on mid. He actually leaves his turret. Oh, the turret vanishes on the minimap. Did he recall it, or was it just Ares spam? Okay.
Yeah. All right. I think I barely heard the siren. Yeah, the song of the Ares.
What is the song of Ares?
Ferrari or McLaren?
Oh wait, are we talking about like the God of War or?
Yeah. I was gonna say some kind of metal music. Right?
Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Princess of Atlantis or.
Could be either. Okay, no, those dos. All right, well, Stax is just waiting with open arms. Nano Swarm's at the door. It's gonna be tricky. I mean, you can see that Cruz is trying to cut through mid.
There it is.
भाई लगा कैसे नहीं?
He's just jumping up and down. Flashback does find the lurking Cruz on mid.
Oh.
Short.
Value off the outlaw. Boy, we are.
Number 1 Pacific team for a reason, baby.
पर मेरे को पता है ये लोग ने विदाउट सीडी स्मोक पिक क्यों लिया?
मारने के लिए.
Again, that's just wishful thinking for the most part.
बिना किल के थोड़ी ये लोग घुस पाएंगे इधर.
You're just hoping somebody makes a mistake over aggressive.
4 जन पिक कर रहे थे ना एक साथ.
You get flashback out of it. That's
इसलिए ये भी नहीं मालूम. बिना स्मोक के पिक के लिए.
अरे जाना बाबा.
एग्जीक्यूट थोड़ी कर रहे हैं वो लोग जो वो करेंगे भाई स्मोक्स करेंगे. इतना भी नहीं है नॉलेज यार. हाँ? वो देखो कास्टर्स भी हंस रहे हैं तेरे पे. स्ट्रिक्स शर्म
तेरे पे हंस रहा है तेरे पे.
I thought you were going to go into great detail about that.
Nope.
Okay.
That's all it was. I read way too much into
Links kala ive
Straight up,
Discord.
you know, Foxy9 just not quite prepared for it.
I mean, it still sort of worked because like Buzz was able to. Oh my God. Okay.
वाह
बस गाली खाएगा यार.
Foxy9 though flashes himself.
बस गाली
into
खाएगा.
clean.
पीक सबसे पहले वो किया, टरेट वो तोड़ा.
Very much known for
हाँ?
the Korean flash
महाराष्ट्र
dash,
टैक्स.
but it's been thwarted as well as the pinch
थोड़ा
mid.
रिकॉन तोड़ने का तरीका कैजुअल था.
भाई क्या ये लोग का एम चिपकता है बे. चिपकता है बे, चिपकता है.
तेरा भी चिपकता है.
I do really like
पैर
that
पे पैर पे.
purchase in the second round as well because it forces your opponents to have to try to go for full armors, like if they can. Like it forces out some extra economy. You know, I know that seems a little obvious, but it's just something that is a really nice touch here.
Strixx by McLaren Porsche की कार्स होती. हाँ.
बाइड में मेरा सबसे फेवरेट स्ट्रैट पता है कौन सा है?
Now with the Odin. Of course, you have a Hunter's Fury for Lenny already. Having a really solid start despite the scoreline for Talon, so see if he can break that.
Naughty हो रहा के बहन के लौड़े.
I'm not sure if he broke it
हाँ?
or
Thank you.
it was just picked up. In any case,
Thank you.
B-Main is
आपने
getting
फिर
pushed
से
once again.
सपोर्ट किया.
Stacks, they gotta be prepared for this because right now he's got the better weapon to just.
मैं तो नॉर्मल बोल रहा था. ये नॉटी बोल के किधर और लेके गया, याद
Such
रखना.
a tough angle to push. It requires such good coordination with your utility.
मुझे पता है मैं तू इतना हरामी है ना. साला 2-3 साल से पिछन तो इतना हरामी है तू.
Towards A for Lenny, so he says, well, we've hit a little bit of a roadblock.
भाई लेकिन कल का वो डायलॉग मैं बोलूंगा यार जी. मुझे हक दिया बिग टाइम. हॉन्ट करूंगा मैं 1-2 साल तक मिनिमम.
Through short.
ओए.
Oh, that's an opening. Is that gonna
Bye.
gravitate the rotation?
भाई हो गया भाई. सोलो वर्सेस स्क्वाड.
भाई ये क्या मार रहा है?
सोलो वर्सेस स्क्वाड भाई. इसके सामने क्या स्टार्ट काम आएगा भाई. 3 अलग-अलग एंगल पे मारा है उसने. अलग-अलग एंगल.
And then he just surpasses, exceeded all expectation.
I thought he'd get the one.
Strixx by राका भाई का ट्वीट कर लेके आपका क्या ओपिनियन? नो ओपिनियंस भाई. नो ओपिनियंस.
Is just gorgeous from Jip
Shit,
Boys. Now he's got a lockdown too. I mean, what a
Shit
play.
boys.
Insane.
Love you यार.
Listen up, kids. Sometimes all you gotta do is walk up.
1% खेल ले Strixx Jit boys इससे. 1%.
I mean, it's true.
ये तक मस्ती कर रहा है.
ये मैं हूँ.
Valorant is a tactical shooter.
Yeah, it turns out
ये
you're
मैं हूँ
gunplay. You gotta kill people with guns.
या फिर ये एडिट है फिर बाद में गाली खाता है मेरे से. दोनों में से.
Not always.
In Valorant.
In Valorant.
Governor is just looking for some exit frags here.
याद है देखो. एडिट हमेशा देखो शॉक डाउन मार के मारता था.
हाँ का गाली खाता था.
भाई बस जानबूझ के मारता था हर राउंड.
एक बार सीरियस राउंड में उसने किया था.
हाँ.
हैवी गया था.
Very few players are gonna challenge you like that. You know, usually it's gonna like, as the trailing sentinel, your job is to watch main and mid, right? To make sure that
no one flanks.
मैं भी लाइक नो लफड़ा. पर लफड़ा का कुछ सीन ही नहीं भाई. देखो भाई मैं कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर हूँ. मैं स्ट्रीमिंग फन के लिए करता हूँ. मेरे को ना वॉचिंग से मतलब ना किससे मतलब कुछ. मेरे को ना लोग देख रहे नहीं देख रहे उससे भी नहीं मतलब. मेरे को बस जो लोग देख रहे हैं उनका चैट पढ़ना है. अच्छे चैट्स पढ़ना है. गेम खेलना है. बस सिंपल है भाई. मेरा सेट है भाई. मेरे को और कुछ चाहिए नहीं भाई. सेट है भाई. जो लोग देख रहे हैं उनके साथ बात करो, एंटरटेन करो. सिंपल भाई इतना ही. और कुछ लफड़ा वफड़ा ही नहीं भाई मेरा.
कहाँ से फेंका बे.
बाकी किसी ने कुछ भी बोला कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई.
His guess, pretty correct. Gonna hear the smoke here. Does have a blade. Lenny is low.
ओए.
भाई कैसे?
ओ शिट निकाल सकता है ये.
नहीं निकाल सकता. बैन है भाई. बैन.
नहीं वो रिपोजिशन उसको नहीं मालूम. यहाँ पे रिपोजिशन क्या करके.
ये कौन आ रहा है? नाइफ. ये नाइफ है.
ओ देखा.
I think he spotted him too on dice.
Oh, almost.
Almost.
Saw the dink on the brain of Ban.
Almost.
जो लोग देख रहे हैं उनका चटपट पढ़ रहा हो भाई. हर एक का चटपट आज मैंने. हर एक का.
Foxy gave himself a really good opportunity to do something there. Tough play, but hit the dink. Got that one kill on a nasty flick. What a one tap by Ban, by the way. That was a clean
मैं
shot.
मोने डालता बे पहले ही.
Yep. Okay.
Huh?
It's so far. He can't do the
Yeah, I gotta scoot over.
What a round two. DRX not really giving up mid control at all.
No. And it's still, you know, working well for Talon. They're still able to recover because they're
अब
making
ये चीज देखते हो गया. हाँ क्या?
It's an Odin, by the way.
गया भाई गलत execute गलत.
Governor's there to feed off of the 100 speed.
भाई गलत भाई. गवर्नर है मूड में अभी भी. हाँ?
मूड में तो वो.
शीश कबाब्स बोल दिया बे.
And all in the span of a couple of seconds.
That's Op gone. That's Odin gone. All of DRX's economy getting thrown to the wind.
तुम्हारा कैमरा ओमन के मुंह पे क्यों है?
Just turn on a dime so quickly. And that's just a great execute there.
Absolutely.
That's a nice shot.
कोई किल फिट नहीं दिखता.
They are chasing for this. They have the money to do so. Just take away the weapons, right?
Oh, yeah. Look at Governor's money. He's completely full buy. Yeah.
आप कौन से और से खेलते हो? मैं खेलता हूँ T6 में ना. ड्रंक हो गए चटपट हो नहीं भाई.
I think he picked it up off of Buzz.
ड्रिंक नहीं करता मैं.
Oh, okay. Thank you for confirming that. But yeah, this will just, you know.
Can we see the execute again? I'd love to see this execute again. Like from like Governor's perspective, that'd be beautiful.
True. Just wanted to add too. That was a long delayed recon dart from Lenny that also transitioned into a Hunter's Fury at the same time, which was why we saw
so
stacks.
good. So he's like waiting for that to land, and then he's like, then I Hunters. It's so good. I love those delayed recon darts. Like, because a lot of teams just like shoot them out right away, and then they wait to hear who clears it, and then they're like, okay, we know where that person is based on that. But I like them where you like use other util first, like flash and smoke, dash in, and then the recon dart lands like a half a second after Governor gets in there. Even if the Hunter's Fury wasn't there, right?
यार जिसने भी ये गाली बनाया ना इन्वेंट के भाई सेक्सी है बे. सेक्सी भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये जेंजीस में ये चीज ट्रेंडिंग में जाएगा ये.
Exactly.
हाँ MCBC पीछे छूट जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है. इसमें अलग फील है.
You just feel like such a genius.
क्या बोलते हो? अलग फील है बे.
Animate him as a character that just has a brain that's pulsing, and his
like,
head is getting bigger and bigger.
He's definitely the character that's wearing the glasses and is like pushing him up with like his big.
बात कर. हो सड़के. दोनों का जाएगा एक साथ चैनल बंद.
अबे मेरे को बता तेको बाकी स्ट्रीम से भी आ रहा है ना?
हाँ इसलिए तो मैंने एड्स बंद किया है. मतलब नॉर्मल एड्स रखा है जो एक ऐड आता वही है.
Posture from DRX. No more Korean flash and dash. Buzz does have the blade.
तेरे पास इतना पैसा लेके तूने एड्स आफ्टर एवरी 5 मिनट्स ऑन रखा रहेगा.
भाई सबका डिस्प्यूट किया पता है सारे कॉपीराइट्स.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? हटा दिया तूने?
नहीं.
तो क्या फायदा? दिया. सबके गाने सुन रहा और बोलते डिस्प्यूट कर गाने बड़वे.
Foxy found one already. Flashback. He doesn't have any more bullets.
George, come back.
George.
So quick.
Come back वाला round है.
Get the punish, and these multi kills all across the map. Actually, no, it's just condensed on B main.
Flash तो आई नहीं.
Taking down 3 of the players of Talon here on a thrift.
A shot देखो, A shot देखो. लेनी भाई A shot देखो.
That's a win.
Nice.
But never mind. These sheriffs absolutely lethal in the hands of DRX.
Bye bye Jet.
भाई तेरा मोगो का मैच है. कब है?
Oh, that's the one that takes down Buzz. Come on. That's something. I mean, he still has time. He can use that spike. Slowly but surely, you know, work his magic into the site itself. He's got plenty of bullets, plenty of time, plenty of opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Lenny's just
sticking with the Odin.
Yeah, it's fiddling too. Tag from Foxy 9, flash as well. Now Lenny's starting to run out of time. It's a opponent. Stacks was somewhere on stairs, actually went to lane.
पुणे में मिलो फिक्स बाय वाटर्स में वाह भाई अच्छी जगह बुलाओ कहीं अच्छी जगह बुलाओ क्या है क्लब विद छोड़ दो भाई ये सब छोड़ दो गाइस बोल रहा हूँ
Right as they're approaching, the flash in there, and you know, Governor has to get a little bit extra to find that kill because they got completely caught off guard by flashback in that position. Turret didn't give it away. Nothing gave it away until the gun started firing.
True.
Now Buzz back with the op. Able to, I think they picked it up, yeah, had to.
That was the first time that Flashback also actually played on that pocket position.
Mangalore on 6 by Mangalore देखता हूँ सही में भाई
And now they're trying a different look of it. You know, Buzz can dash away and seeing if they can fool him again. If they were to push this way. So far, looks like they might try. Because Buzz can take the opening shot and then run. Van.
Ooh, Mako.
Not going to be challenged, though.
Barely just.
T raid back in some time T Eritic bye ऋषिकेश भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ go karting कि यहाँ चलते हैं फिर मैं हारा के शुरू डालूँ भाई ऋषिकेश just saying मैं एक professional F1 driver हूँ just saying मैं बहुत automobiles में हूँ
Flashback is still pocketing it into the corner. I mean, it's a 1-for-1 trade. They're not going to get fooled twice, but he's done some damage. TP coming to the back of the site. Looks at things. Ooh, that whiffs. Buzz has the operator, and he chases down Lenny. The tags with the recon dart. I don't know if it's actually going to do any damage whatsoever, so they have to fight in front of the site. Now this time, what's the play? The TP out. They do reduce ban. Cruz, here's the reload. Buzz playing this absolutely.
अरे nice try रे Buzz.
He does have to deal with so many of these angles.
tell them बोलते कुपड़ी बोलते
From the back of the site, assists, takes down Mako and takes another round.
क्या राइड करता है bro राइड ने ड्राइव करता हूँ मैं ड्राइव
Position, even though it catches them off guard momentarily, they're able to get it, and then a little bit of whiffy shooting, to be frank, towards that B main from the alley. That cost DRX 2 players and probably cost them the round. You know, they have them kind of out in the open, dead to rights, but they just can't get the sprays under control. That cost DRX a bit, so Talon actually going to be taking a timeout themselves. I think.
भैया फुल हुडी में खेल रहा है प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती क्या पूरा कार्ड डोम के लास्ट ट्रैक का 4th फास्टेस्ट रिकॉर्ड होल्डर हूँ चलो यार क्या बात कर रहा है
It's just there's such a big difference in Ascent once you put into play both the operator and the
क्या बात कर रहा है सच में
the multitude of extra angles you can work with, right, to threaten anything.
But it's weird, it hasn't really worked for DRX so far. It seems like Talon's doing a really good job of getting around it for the most part. Like, they've got these great executes, they're able to react really well to stuff. Like, you can see that individually, the mechanics are really good for Talon so far this year.
Yeah. And again, as I mentioned, like, it's just falling into place. It feels like Governor on that first map, there were some rounds where he was just forcing everything by himself. Now, on Ascent, he has all of this support system right beside him. So his success rate with his aggressive stance, or with his aggressive posture, has been a whole lot more felt here by DRX.
Certainly.
इसका stream को देख रहा हूँ मैं.
For DRX, see if they want to invest them. Quick dash and quick kill.
Yeah, there you go. Support system for Governor once again. Buzz trying to bring back a weapon for his teammate there. It's him and Mako at the back of the site. Guardian and Outlaw in hand. But no follow through from Talon. They cut noise.
A little bit too much contact for their liking there.
कब भाई मेरे को बताया नहीं आपने कब मैच है
Less stacked side of the map, and again, great play calling from Lenny. Doing a really nice job here as a young new IGL leading this Talon squad to really.
मैं भी कोथरूड में रहता हूँ कोई ना साथ में जाएंगे हाँ क्या 5 बजे था भाई 6:30 को बोला था
Governor making sure that he can clear all of these spots, whether it's the Killjoy utility or
लगा
stacks tucked in on logs. Gonna be pretty good for them. Governor Now, yeah, he's just gonna back away. He doesn't want to be in that space where he's alone. Always wants that support system, as I was mentioning. Excuse me. And lo and behold, here, Paper. They even use the
Ooh, short big governor.
all of that safety, even though this isn't buy from DRX.
Yeah, a moral victory here for DRX to get that lockdown.
भाई Talon क्या खेल रहे देख रहे हैं?
Pressure, can't find the kill. Governor with 4 on that round. SRI, really good stuff from them. Great decision making. Yeah, you use the lockdown, but I think
तेरे सामने क्या कप मैच? तू है क्या सामने?
Lucky and Jip Boys pops off again, and you get another one.
He has done that as well, right? We've seen the highlights.
Exactly.
That being said, I just noticed DRX sitting pretty on top of 4 big ults.
Repel them.
Repel them.
Right? Like it, you gotta
एक अलारा दिया था. किसने? अच्छा हमने.
Like you would love to get this to 6-6.
हम तो कल.
And there's no reason not to here if you can, but it's just been a great map here for Talon. They're showing a ton of different looks. They're all
हम तो हार गए थे सारे matches.
Really hard to read them, and again, good gunplay. That's a great start for Buzz.
They were kind of expecting somebody was pushed up on B main. Well, joke's on them.
फिलहाल हूँ पुणे में 27 का बकेरे आऊँगा. हाँ क्या?
It feels bad, man.
कल आ रहा था तुमको ऐसे. ओह.
Okay.
भाई हम लोग को प्रैक्टिस करना चाहिए पता है? हम लोग खेलते अच्छा है, बट हम लोग
Well, you're trying to bait it out to
बहुत गलतियां करते हैं, बहुत गलतियां.
Governor's got an op of his own, so DRX fully aware of it, playing in positions where he
को टाइम ही नहीं मिलता है प्रैक्टिस करने का.
But this mid has been completely left unaccounted for. All of the KJ utility is right outside A main, so this is tricky.
You talk about it too, so they switched the weapons. It's in Governor's hands now. The rifle.
Oh, nice one.
Now they know that the operator is here on B. Bond finds Stacks somewhere outside of the map here, or outside of the B site. This leaves Foxy9 and Buzz by their lonesome.
Come on.
Can shoot through the wall. 14 seconds, they have to fight this, and Mako
finds access
to back the side, probably through. It's from the shadows. DRX.
भाई क्या खेले DRX around?
Taking B. And Bond.
Come on, Ban.
I mean,
come on.
He could make this expensive. He might not win the round.
Come on.
He can take away some guns off of the hands of DRX.
That is some crazy good shooting today for
nice.
Ban. Like really accurate stuff that he's displayed with that Vandal.
हम लोग भी कल मोगो esports हार गए. हाँ क्या?
Talon Esports. Yeah, they lose that round, but
हेलो तू देख रहा है कि नहीं किसी पूछा पड़ रहा है.
Very rarely here on Ascent has it looked clean. It has been tooth and nail. Talon will fight for every inch, and they react really well. All that info onto the site after Buzz is running away. It's a good play here by Foxy9 using the KJ utility to buy some time as well. So really good back and forths with the utility usage. Buzz getting some really pivotal op kills.
Sala.
We're not even done with the first half.
No.
It feels like it's just been going on and on forever.
Rounds
feels
this is how it feels to play an EMEA, man.
Really?
Long matches.
Buzz? They just barely get out of their positioning. Is Governor gonna swing this? I think he just saw a little bit of
कैप्टन साइड के सामने हार गए.
He's about to swing this. He's so prepared. Governor's down and Buzz. He doesn't miss. He's confident.
Oh my.
And he's not done. Another one too. Another one.
God.
He's peeking for another one. And another one. Not yet. Hold on. Okay. Has to use the
लैन भी अच्छा खेले थे लास्ट में, बहुत चोक किया, फिर आ रहे वो WLP वाला लैन. अबे सीन क्या है, हम प्रैक्टिस नहीं करते बे. पता है इंडिविजुअल गेम प्ले भी नहीं है किसी का. जो लोग रोल्स खेलते ना टीम में, वो रोल्स वो लोग खेलते नहीं है, वो सिर्फ टीम के लिए खेलते वो लोग रोल्स. एक्चुअली दो ऑप्शंस, एक तो वो रोल सीखो या फिर जो प्लेयर्स को वो रोल आता है वो वाले प्लेयर्स लो, ऐसा है.
This is really encouraging if you're a DRX fan, because the only knock on Buzz really is that sometimes his opping.
Look around one.
And like this is
yeah.
Again, he's been improving.
Round one, round two.
the last
पता नहीं मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता मैं बस फील रहा हूँ बोलना
मुंह में ले
Today's looking
भाई प्लीज भाई प्लीज बिहेव
now you
प्लीज
got all the
लैंग्वेज
results to work with for DRX. Could be that 6-6 that they were looking for 3 rounds ago.
Buzz turning into the complete package.
2-0 for
Don't
DRX.
forget, DRX. It's not just one player.
WBU का
the
टीम है
entire
हमारा
team
WBU का
is just stacked right now. Mako finding Governor as he just was floating in midair.
Now the pings are coming down here for Talon to head towards
Strixx,
B.
it's super chat aaya.
Set up
बोला
for that dash around that
तेरे
corner.
लिए
Buzz, or excuse me,
तो मेरे को ही भेजना था
has a moment too early with that drone. Now,
स्पेशल आया तेरे
push
लिए
up the timing here.
You might actually get it too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gets to. That's gonna allow Stacks to rip one out with the Hunter's Fury. Only gets the one charge in, but that's more than enough. Leaving Jet Boys
कितना रुपए का है सुपर चैट
in a very decrepit position. And
$17
Stacks
ठीक है भेज देना थैंक यू
and that's gonna be our first half done. 6-6.
Yeah, nice bounce back for DRX.
क्या लगता है 6-6 है
6 बाय $17 भेज दूंगा ठीक है
I really like what I'm seeing from
नहीं
Talon.
नहीं चाहिए
They
अरे
are giving
अरे नहीं चाहिए तू बोल मेरे को कौन जीतेगा
पहले
तेरा ट्विस्ट नहीं चाहिए मेरे को
अरे 6 by love
A lot of
you
question
why
marks
you're
about
like
them this
two
year.
steps ahead?
Again, other than
Apart
couple
from
players,
jokes, Strixx is a
lot of
W
new
guy.
faces.
We love
Knew
you,
them from other
Strixx bhai.
teams,
Oh,
but
क्या?
how is it all
देख
gonna
रहे
fit
हो?
together?
Love
How is
to
the
Strixx
communication
bhai बोला.
gonna work?
Chat
Who
में
the
किसने
heck was
बोला?
gonna
लव
guide
यू
you?
बोला लवडू
A
ने
lot of players on this team who've done it before, so I have to imagine the side calling is
ठीक
great
है
as well.
जल्दी पापा बोलो खत्म कर दो चलो
But
मैं शुरुआत से फ्रेंडशिप चालू
the thing
करेंगे
that's
पापा
most
बोलो चलो
impressive to me is straight up the firepower.
ओए
They are
जीरो से
नहीं।
स्टार्ट कर चल
really dialed in. Like
तुम मेरे बेटे हो और बेटे जैसे रहो ठीक है
looking sharp.
21 साल में भी तेरा उठ रहा है क्या रे
It's matching up.
अबे तू बुड्ढा हो गया तेरा उठ रहा है हाँ?
कल का रिवील वाला जोक बताओ मैं हाँ
I don't even
रिवील
know
वाला
how this
जोक
is
बताओ
gonna
कल
actually
कम लोग थे आज बहुत
बता
ज्यादा है
21 साल का तू तो 30 साल का है
रिवील
हाँ?
वाला जोक तू
हाँ?
हाँ बोल रहा रिवील वाला जोक बताओ मैं कल बहुत कम लोग ने
This
देखा
has
है
been a great
अभी
call.
5000 है बताओ रिवील वाला
Skit
जोक
was good. Yeah. This is also very
भाई पर तुझे पता है
and
बिंक्स
not just in terms of
मुझे
like
कल सच में लगा रिवील दे रहा तू
shooting guns. Yeah,
सच में
of course, that's awesome. But like, the momentum,
क्या क्या भी
like Talon does a great job moving around
सच में
the situations.
सच में भाई अबे तू बोलना भी ऐसे स्ट्रिक्स तेरे लिए सरप्राइज है पता है स्ट्रिक्स
plays that is
ऐसा बोला तू
under certain situations. It's
भाई
just
बनता है
that
भाई
direct
फनी था भाई
kind of
पिका पिका
Yeah, yeah.
thank for the 60.99 New Zealand dollars thank you
I mean, if it works.
thank you Pika Pika thank you so much
Like, it turns pretty sour pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, and it's a little bit tougher now to get hard reads on DRX. Used to be kind of easy. They were kind of a known quantity. But
चलो आज का मेरा डिनर का प्लान बन गया चलो लेट्स फकिंग गो हो गया मेरा आज डिनर में आज मैं खाऊंगा grilled chicken with some roasted veggies extra cheese
DRX other than the lack of information itself.
Yeah. No push out from Talon on B main. Turret was just recalled there by flashback. Here's the setup. DRX. They've done this countless times already on A. It's a clean take. No
Pika Pika Paji thank you for the $17 thank you so much
They're just gonna use this time to clear all the extra angles, right? Is anybody holding on mid? Lurking? Nope. So it's probably just going to be sight
बाप रे
aiming.
प्लांट ही नहीं कर
Cleared
पा
up
रहे
as much as we
bro
can. So here we go. Let's
Pink
just
6-6 क्या any suggestions any predictions
It's gonna be banned. Getting the quick trade off.
क्या
Here comes the waterfall. Oh, pouring outside. What? Right on top
ऊपर
of
ही
the
है रे उसको
play.
क्लोज रेट
It's the
13-8
Talon.
बोला था मैंने
Talon.
13-8
क्या?
Talon हो सकता है हो
Love
सकता
to
है
see
Talon ही होगा
मैंने 13-8 बोला नाम नहीं लिया टीम
Talon ही होगा
प्रोसेस कर रहा हूँ कौन कैसे खेल रहा
Everybody hitting their shots on the way in on Talon. I mean, it's exactly what you need. I mean, they identify the player in the corner, and then it's just clean stuff. Ban and company.
मेरा हो गया
Different angles.
मेरा हो गया
You want to draw it up. You want to
मेरा हो गया
a different. You know,
Pika Pika Paji thank you so much for the 35 New Zealand dollars मेरा हो गया
that door was.
have some Johnny bhai cheers
Number of people watching it that could watch it.
भाई
quickly.
पूरे पैसिफिक में से अपने टीम में
हो गया मेरा
करता है
Pop shots just not working.
हाँ प्लांट के बाद
हाँ ना मेरे को भी लगता है legit
अपन जीते भी थे
हाँ
Hello.
That's some info.
2 बार जीते थे अपन
Nice to see you.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, cheers. Cheers.
कैसे बचा बे वो फ्लैशबैक सर पे तो एम था
वैलेंटाइन पे लिया भाई मैं ड्रिंक नहीं करता बस मैं ड्रिंक नहीं करता प्लीज
Force back. Shock dart. Could have been it for that round, but able to just at least back away. Repositions quickly and Talon.
I think it's a Talon easy 13-6.
Favorably for them.
It's a great round. You gotta love it. And woof, the operator already. They saved. They cut funds. If you know.
इसलिए बेटे हो तुम language सीरियस भाई language.
Stingers, right?
Yeah.
That's to cut funds for this early operator to really try to snowball this half out of control. DRX, I think, probably wise enough that they'll know this is a possibility. Now, will it matter? Yeah, you can know the op's coming. And
ड्रिंक नहीं करता तो पैसे क्या ये से श्योर मैं ड्रिंक नहीं सच में भाई सच में बिंग से पूछ लो बिंग से पूछ लो बिंग से चैट एक क्वेश्चन पूछ रही है कि मैं ड्रिंक करता हूँ कि नहीं
ड्रिंक करता है कि नहीं
For sure.
फिलहाल के लिए तो नहीं करता
लेट्स गो मेरे बेटे लेट्स
so good. Like if he can continue to harness that
लेट्स
energy
गो
that he's
बेटे
got,
लेट्स गो
he's gonna be nuts.
And it's pretty malleable too, right? He's not just running it down and hoping that he can outmaneuver DRX because up against a team like
nice
this,
shot that
is pretty much a non-starter.
बिंग्स भाई के साइलेंस आंसर मिल गया अरे जा रे जा
Stax is gonna find Lenny. Hi, Lenny. Bye, Lenny. Lenny just checks out of that one. Look at this setup though. Turret Nano Swarm's on the left. Governor Flash is really good.
अबे nice try.
Okay, Cruz actually pockets himself into
well, it was a clean
बोनस राउंड था बोनस राउंड था बोनस राउंड था
5-man save baby
इस बार बंस और टीबोन में कुछ पता नहीं हुआ है ठीक से नहीं बोला कुछ नहीं हुआ है भाई कुछ नहीं हुआ है लेट्स फकिंग गो भाई टैलन जीतेगी अगर टैलन जीती तो मेरे को सारा माल दे रहा है सारा
alongside flashback just insane
मेरा बेटा ड्रिंक नहीं करता बराबर है
never ever
मेरा बेटा उगता भी नहीं कुछ बराबर है
some of the op shots he pulled
लेकिन मैक्स का मेरे को डाउट है पता नहीं कैसे
that stuff it's the stuff I like
language please
you wish you could do
yeah never in a million years
did they pocket a smoke for governor
इतना हरामी हो सकता है बे तू
भाई मैंने बोला मस्ती कर रहा है ऐसा कुछ नहीं करता है करके लौड़े तेरे जैसा नहीं हूँ मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी बोलता हूँ मतलब ऑफ माइक अच्छा तारीफ करता हूँ तेरा बोला ऐसा कुछ नहीं है
they cut funds again from Cruz I mean Cruz here
और मेरा बेटा
kind of you know I think the idea is like, right, hopefully
एकदम संत
pick somewhere and then
none of the above
upgrade the gun
okay
you know Cruz is gonna be just barely getting out of there in time as Buzz.
If he gets tagged by this drone, he could be in trouble. Oh boy! Had to use a lot to get out of there too. What was that?
Everything.
ये पैसे में जरा 20-20 दिखाना भाई 20-20 का thumbs up आता है भाई thumbs up ठीक है thumbs up.
He's got to pick his battle. Stayed anchor on the position and hold it with an operator. Hopefully he hits something because this is the second time in a row that they bought a sniper and it's getting expensive.
My question is, does DRX remember that those nanos are there, right around that corner?
Ouch. Back to the side. Still not working. Look at this.
Oh, ये smoke कितना अच्छा है ना?
There is nothing Talon can do
Bings.
to even spot anybody. The smokes are just too good. A tag is not going to be
क्या
ये smoke कितना अच्छा था देखा तूने?
स्मोक्स कैसे देख रहा है तू तो कुछ नहीं करता था ओ भाई फ्लैशबैक बहुत अच्छा वो इम्प्लीमेंट हुआ है ये टीम में
I mean, that's just so well drawn up here by DRX.
ये लोग कहाँ से ढूंढते पता नहीं players. एक player को change किया. Deserving बंदा है, deserving.
And then Talon is no idea how deep or where DRX players are. And then Flash.
अपन को कब ऐसा player मिलेगा जो पूरे टीम को अकेला कैरी करेगा?
लोग तेरे पे भरोसा करते थे एक टाइम पे.
भाई मैंने तो किया भाई कैरी. तुझे कितना कैरी किया मैंने सच बोल.
4K रॉसी से पूरा दुनिया चाहती थी कि 4K स्ट्रिक्स सुनाई दे गूंजे. लेकिन इन रिटर्न उनको क्या मिला बेंच स्ट्रिक्स डैश.
भाई स्ट्रिक्स डैश तो भाई उसमें भी मारा मैंने स्ट्रिक्स डैश करके.
Shut the fuck up.
Omen players like throw just a smoke down in the site in that same spot just to play around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the way that DRX found that angle for that smoke is so gorgeous.
It's the same thing with like the Heaven smoke on or the graffiti smoke on Haven, A side, right?
Oh yeah.
Same thought process. Anyways, quick little push here from Buzz. Saves himself a little bit. Where Talon wants to disrupt the push, but DRX,
भाई अभी भी तेरे को लगता है बेस्ट टीम इन पैसिफिक नहीं है?
And they win it.
थोड़े स्टाइल में निकले राउंड्स. आई एग्री. थोड़े स्टाइल में निकले राउंड्स. बट गवर्नर के पास अभी ऑफ आ गई है.
भाई आने दे.
Talon has to dip back into the operator pool.
भाई एम देख. एम देख लोगों का.
यार बिंक्स में क्या कर सकते हैं ऐसा एम लाने के लिए.
नहीं लेकिन टीम वर्क भी वैसा चाहिए. अबे ये लोग प्रॉपर सेक्सी टीम है.
टीम वर्क तो स्क्रिम्स और प्रैक्टिस आएंगे पर एम तो सोलो इंडिविजुअल है. उसके लिए क्या कर सकता हूँ. प्रैक्टिस. हाँ ये तो इसमें से तू कुछ नहीं करता.
तो तेरे को चाहिए तो मैं कैसे करूँ रे चूतिए.
नहीं बट तेरा ही मतलब इतना अच्छा है.
अबे मेरे को एक बात बता. अभी क्या बोला.
हाँ मैं
सब चाहिए.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरा एम. अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरा एम इतना अच्छा है तो तू कुछ नहीं करता इसमें से. तेरा कैसा अच्छा है.
मेरा एम अच्छा है.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना अच्छा है भाई.
तू बोल रहा है तो तू देख. मैंने बोला भाई.
अच्छा ठीक है.
Like if DRX has one player at top mid there soon, who had been hanging out up there, if they were expecting that push out, then he's dead, most likely.
100%. But seems like Talon is playing on that mindset, right? Buzz sweeping the back of that B side, not going to be finding anybody. We do have at least Ban holding the angle here. There's no smoke at the back.
Technically, ये बस कुछ नहीं है.
भाई
के अलावा.
भाई ये क्या मार रहा है. अरे बाबा
कुछ बोलने वाला था. बोलते भड़वे ने 3 को मार दिया यार.
अरे बाबा मेरे को नहीं पता. सुई मेरे को कहाँ से पता भाई. भाई अभी मेरे को समझा उसका नाम फ्लैशबैक क्यों है. एनिमीज को भी ऐसा फटका खा के वो लोग फ्लैशबैक में जाते रहेंगे ना. लास्ट राउंड भी मारा उसने. ये राउंड भी मारा. फुल फ्लैशबैक आता रहेगा वो लोग को. हो सकता है.
इसलिए मैं क्या बोलने वाला था पता है. 4v5 है. DRX के पास कुछ भी नहीं है. टैलेंट के पास सोवा अल्टी रिकॉर्ड सब कुछ है. फिर भी DRX जीतेगा. ये मेरा पूरा सेंटेंस होने वाला था. लेकिन जैसे मैं बोला DRX के पास कुछ भी नहीं है. पट से 3 मार दिए. बोला कुछ भी नहीं है. एम है.
Instead, it's just not even available. And not only on top of that, you get 3 kills to boot and basically end the round. I mean, just unbelievable the impact that this kid has. And look at the score lines for Buzz, Foxy 9, and Flashback. I mean, just having unbelievable match.
Talon अगर हारती है गेम तो लोअर्स में कौन है.
जब मैं कुछ एक्सप्लेन कर.
All right, you guys go for it. I'm doing good.
Guys, अगर Talon ये गेम हारती है तो लोअर्स में कौन है.
This is usually the way I play Valorant.
Ooh, chill. But when you're flashback, kills like this, it's pretty much available for you 24/7.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, they are hard
Secret, I guess.
to make plays happen here.
ये एलिम तो नहीं है.
Jet boys. Somewhere on tree. On short. Finds one. He gets double swung. Buzz, teammate, able to find that access onto the A
Secret
side. Bruised by himself. From the shadows available.
तो ये सीक्रेट के साथ तो जीत ही जाएगी बैटलॉन.
Mind trying to see him clutch this, but when you're up against the big three,
Steven
staple players.
Oh, I like that. The big three. I like that.
और इसके बाद T1 और DRX होगा ना?
By all means, please.
I'll make sure to give you the credit on the copyrights.
Oh, I am not the originator of the term big three, by the way.
I know.
It just come into play.
अभी तो वो हाँ.
Chat is gonna say, but was
Guys रुको check करने दो
Yeah.
तुमसे ना हो पाए मेरे को चेक करने दो.
Or like the Bulls.
तुमसे ना हो पाए.
The second three-peat.
Oh,
Rodman,
yeah.
Jordan. Yeah.
Ooh, he does find Buzz though.
It is team secret.
But I mean,
it is a 2-0. मेरा prediction on top 2-0.
After casting DRX, it's literally day one of first.
Even qualified है हाँ.
Back when they were Vision Strikers, of course, but is the
Even is qualified.
in the way that they play off each other. As long as their mental stays there, they play off each other so well. Like that double swing thing, like simple things like that.
Bye.
Oh,
look
Strixx.
obvious on screen, but
बोल
are really
बेटा.
hard to do in
Tournament
practice. Like,
का
go into your
पूरा
ranked
explain
games,
कर
try to
planes
do
और
that.
playoffs.
Your teammates are
देखो there are 4 regions: Pacific, EMEA,
best of intention teammates.
China, and there is the last Americas.
both Foxy 9 and Flashback
बराबर.
into players that can do that.
So each region has around 8 teams. नहीं 10 teams.
I think that was what
Maybe 12. 12 teams.
Was problematic with him. It was him just
और
gelling with DRX.
सबका 3 ग्रुप में सबको 3 ग्रुप में डिवाइड किया है. ग्रुप A, ग्रुप B, ग्रुप C. और फिर जो टीम 2 गेम जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई होती है. और हर 2 टीम्स फिर वो मेन स्टेज के लिए क्वालिफाई होती जाती है हर एक रीजन से.
किधर क्वालिफाई होता है?
किधर होता है? प्लेऑफ्स के लिए.
प्लेन्स के लिए या प्लेऑफ्स के लिए?
प्लेन्स के लिए. प्लेन्स के लिए.
फिर
प्लेन्स के बाद प्लेऑफ्स.
कौन सिलेक्ट होगा? कैसे होगा?
प्लेऑफ्स के लिए T1 तो हो गई ऑलरेडी और PRX भी हो गई है.
प्लेन्स के लिए बोल रहा था अभी.
प्लेऑफ.
अभी तो बोला प्लेन्स के बाद
प्लेऑफ. ठीक है. हाँ T1 हो गई है. अभी कल G होगी. कल नहीं, जब G का मैच है तब G होगी. तो T1 वर्सेस G होगा सेमीफाइनल्स. और दूसरा होगा या तो Talon या फिर DRX. एंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा G वर्सेस PIIIIIIIINK.
Love you.
Having to go for another
Love you. Fatima ji,
rematch.
next
Team
time
secret
rights देने के
potentially.
पहले एक बार please.
I would love to see that though.
I mean, yes.
Focus.
Yeah, the team secret that we saw today up against the Talon that we saw.
बेटा सब सही तो बोला मैंने.
Yeah, Talon still looks really good today, by the way.
Absolutely, it's just DRX is
DRX, guys.
a whole other level.
Look,
वो 11 टीम मिलके स्मैक्स कर रही है जो 12 टीम खेलेगा.
Many have tried, few have succeeded.
That went past.
एक टीम को डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट में भेज रहे. पता है ना PRX सीधा आया है ऊपर.
They are coming into the crosshairs of the full force of DRX.
I heard stacks.
It is a GGWP. DRX OP GGWP. भाई एक राउंड ने जितना दिया भाई पिस्तौल के बाद.
That is a very far ultimate.
चलो बाय बाय गाइस.
गलत टीम है ना रे Strixx लेकिन ये लोग.
भाई सच में भाई एक्चुअली अच्छी है.
ऐसा देख के लगता नहीं है क्योंकि एक फेमस बंदा नहीं है मतलब एकदम वैसा वाला.
हाँ पूरा टीम गेम है.
पूरा टीम.
वो कितना सेक्सी ड्राइंग है.
कितना चिल है देखना.
इनका कोच भी कितना ड्रिप है भाई.
There's some shaky moments. Buzz is Buzz, dude. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Governor अच्छा खेलता लेकिन.
Foxy 9, his Viper needs a little bit of work on split, but man, this KO really strong. Saw some really good flashes that were really impactful. He did a great job with his gunning. He seems a lot more comfortable on that map and on that agent. And, you know, Mako's Mako, but he can just chill, dude.
Mako's Mako.
Yeah. When the other 3 players are popping off like that,
that just means there's so many backup plans that you can
Governor
for DRX. And speaking of flashes, flashback. Wow.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
अरे बाबा spam ना करो अश्विन, spam ना करो.
It's truly seeming like the hype around him that DRX has been talking this offseason is starting to be realized. I mean, I'm not going to go all the way yet, but my eyebrows are raised for sure.
Yeah. He surely has everybody respecting him.
If I'm Morpheus, man, I'm like, all right, let's give this kid a chance, maybe.
He's starting to believe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to like put him in the program and see if he can jump from one building to another, you know?
Yeah. I know, DRX foo. The ancient art of playing as the best Korean team.
He does. He clearly does so far.
Yeah, he slots well with DRX, and with the time that he's got, you know what? We'll take it from the words of.
So I think it is DRX qualified.
Interviewer, please take it away.
I think नहीं हो गया.
Yeah, हो गया.
किसके लिए हुए? Plains या playoffs?
Plains.
और playoff के लिए कौन qualify हुआ?
T1 and PepperX. Am I right, yo?
जाओ stream बंद करो चलो.
Am I right? भाई प्लेन्स में सारे सेकंड टीम से है. भाई मेरे को समझा. प्लेन्स में सारे सेकंड नंबर आएंगे.
जो फर्स्ट पे हो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए.
तुम थोड़े डम्बो बंक्स भाई.
자랑스러운 마음도 들고 저도 같이 기쁜데요.
जाते भी आप सुनना चाहते हो?
2대 0으로 두 번이나 됐습니다. 어떤 기분이신지
जाते भी सुनना चाहते हो आप?
I mean now you're going to the playoffs to the 0-win 2 times.
अबे तू थोड़ा सा बहन का लोड़ा आ क्या?
बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है.
당연히 저희가 올라올 거라 생각했었고
네,
제가 개인적으로 생각하기에는 다른 팀보다 준비한 게
ए स्टोरी oh fuck स्टोरी. तो कल क्या हुआ पता है? कल रुक जा कल भेड़ की सर्वर में. हाँ तो एक्चुअल में क्या हो गया कि कल मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था रात को बराबर. तो तुम लोग को पता है कि एज अ वेरी टफ जॉब एंटरटेन करना रहता, तो मेरे माइंड में एक जोक्स आया. ठीक है, लेकिन वो जोक्स जाना कोई रास्ते पे था लेकिन गया कोई रास्ते पे, क्योंकि मैंने स्ट्रिक्स को बोला अभी तो तुम लोग को पता है हम नासिक जोक्स मार रहे हैं. मैंगलोर जोक्स वाला काम में बिजी है फिलहाल के लिए, तो हम नासिक जोक्स मार. तो मैंने स्ट्रिक्स को बोला, स्ट्रिक्स क्या आपको एक सरप्राइज चाहिए? तो स्ट्रिक्स बोला हाँ चाहिए. तो मैं बोला ठीक है, आपको एक यंगर ब्रदर मिल जाएगा. स्ट्रिक्स को लगा मेरा मतलब मैं बेटा करेगा वैसा कुछ, और वो सरप्राइज, और उस लोमड़े को समझा नहीं यंगर ब्रदर का मतलब. हाय स्ट्रिक्स. स्ट्रिक्स by any comment स्ट्रिक्स? हेलो
पता इनोसेंट हो भाई मैं.
खुश रहा बे. वो सच्ची ऐसा बोला? सच्ची बोला? सच्ची बोला? सच्ची
इनोसेंट का फायदा लेता है. चलो बाय बाय. चलो चटको fuck off. No one cares. Fuck off bro. No one cares. आप ही वापस बता रहा वॉच पार्टी का. fuck off. निकलो चटको. निकाल दिया डिस्कॉर्ड से. चलो गाइस बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम. मिलते हैं कल वॉच पार्टी के साथ. चलो बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट. मिलते हैं बाय बाय. सी या बाय बाय.